start streaming button, and I'm a complete idiot.
Dude, that's not bad. 517 votes in Kentucky.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm fairly impressed.
it was a bit of a gag, right?
He's gonna pull. I mean, he wanted to make a legitimate run. So apparently, he announced it on Independence Day this year that he was running, and he did get on the ballot in 12 states, and obviously he can be written in all the other ones. So yeah, I don't know.
That'd be interesting. Harold Rogers here. He is confirmed as Kentucky District 5. So that's the first confirmed win that we have for the night is Republican.
Do you think Kanye could win California? That would screw Biden big time.
Yeah, that would completely cut Biden if Kanye wins California. Is that possible? Is he on the ballot there?
Yeah. I think he is. I'm pretty sure. And if not, he could still be written in.
Yeah, a write-in I think is far less likely of a... You need a charger?
No. Do you still have your old phone?
I feel like I do. I don't know where it is though. Oh yeah, that would make sense. I don't know.
Oh no.
I don't see him on the ballot in California.
That's crazy. He's actually on the ballot as a VP to Rocky de la Fuente.
On the Alliance Party?
What is he just putting like his hat in as many races as he can do here? So he's running as an independent and he's running as VP?
I guess.
Is that possible?
I don't know, man.
I don't know that it's ever been done before, but I guess it's not to say it's not possible, right?
Imagine being a VP write-in on both parties, so you debate yourself.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, he's on the VP ballot, but he's also running as an independent for president.
No, Trump's gaining ground with 12% of the vote in Kentucky.
Crazy.
We're narrowing.
Oh yeah, Biden's now at 50 instead of 52.
Dun dun dun! The thought flickens. Wow, I am really, my head is just not there tonight.
Yeah, why don't you? You know what? You may need to start drinking.
I am. I've got a beer.
He's listed as a VP for another candidate too.
Bold play, Cotton. Let's see.
Holy shit.
So for those of you joining us on the evening here on Twitch, howdy, howdy, howdy. Good to have you here. We will be doing the election all night long, at least until 11, and then I'll send you over to Martini to finish it up into 4 a.m. late watching. We've got our DraftKings pool with my votes locked in. We'll be watching that throughout the night to see how I do. Up to 100 grand was available in this free presidential election pool. So hopefully earn myself a quick 100 grand for attendees if I get them all right. We'll see how that goes. I am not voting. There's a few of these that I bet against the majority. I'm opposed. I'm against the majority in Pennsylvania, Michigan, North Carolina, and West Virginia. So we'll see how it goes. I think I may have lost this because in order for you to win, you definitely have to get them all right. And I think I did screw up West Virginia. Like I got West Virginia wrong by saying it with the Biden. I think it's very unlikely he takes West Virginia because that's West Point, right?
Oh crap! Where is West Point?
No, West Point isn't West Point in Virginia.
In Virginia, I think it's in Virginia.
I think it's near the Virginia, the Naval Yard near Norfolk.
West Point is in New York State. They're saying.
Oh, okay.
Maybe there's a military college. Is that it? Military college? Fairmont State
West
University.
Virginia would be red, as far as I'm concerned.
What's that?
Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying, that it should be red.
I just think of the demographic that lives in West Virginia.
Virginia Military Institute.
Yeah, I would imagine that West Virginia, it's all mountain region. It's probably going to be red.
E-Sniper says it's Coal Town. Yeah, so
Yeah,
I
West
definitely got
Virginia.
that wrong. My DraftKings bet is gonna.
I think
lose in that
VA
state.
will. Virginia should be blue.
All right, I'm gonna catch you guys a bit later tonight.
All right, man. Take
Alright,
it easy.
Stubby.
ADHD, if you're around, I'll post pics for you.
Dixville's in for Biden. 100% in.
So did you you just got on stream?
Yeah, I
So-
just started.
So they didn't hear any of the stuff that we were talking about Kanye.
No. Yeah, guys, we do need to take into account Kanye is a part of the vote. He is in the race. He currently has 644 votes
In Kentucky.
In Kentucky, he is a viable candidate.
So we know we actually know he's on the ballot at least in 2 different places depending on the states. He's on the ballot as a independent presidential candidate and then as a VP candidate in at least California. Which I don't know how that's possible.
Yeah, Kanye is running as an independent in Kentucky and a vice presidential candidate in at least 2 other states, but for 2 different parties. So, my boy Kanye.
I actually think I don't know, man. This is crazy.
It's a solid strategy, man. I'm
The
down with
George
it.
Wallace Party? Have you ever
The
heard of that?
George Wallace Party? No.
I'm trying to figure this out. This is nuts. I didn't. The American Independent Party. So it says he's on the ballot as VP for the American Independent Party. For I think it's Rocky. I think it's Rocky de la Fuente.
Yeah, that's in
is
California.
The presidential. Yeah, that's the presidential candidate, and he's on the he's on the ballot as his VP.
So Kentucky got it wrong, and they've got Kanye as a representative.
No. This is on the California ballot.
Okay.
He's listed as a VP candidate to Rocky de la Fuente for the American Independent Party.
Okay, that matches up.
He's on the Kentucky. In Kentucky, he's actually gotten almost 700 votes now for president, not VP, but president as an independent.
Who winning? Right now, guys, we have Trump ahead in the popular vote by 11 points.
Yep. No, it's down to 1. I'm in Kentucky. My bad.
Yeah. Nationwide,
11
Trump's
points.
up by 11 points. But we only currently have the night is yet young. There is 17 votes counted in New Hampshire.
27 total.
Yeah, 27. Sorry, 27 votes counted in New Hampshire. 190,000 in Indiana. And
265.
Yeah, 265.
Kentucky.
I mean, Zsolt, not as easy as you would think to move to Canada, man. It is a meritocracy, and currently the borders are closed for immigration unless you're under political refuge. And you're going to be hard-pressed to say that you're a political refugee because you are a Democrat. You dig a tunnel.
What if he says that he was a senior leader in BLM? Would that allow you to seek refuge?
We don't really have a BLM movement up here.
No, but we do here.
Yeah, but we don't identify that as a political.
He's a
party.
He's a political refugee.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to get Trump on tape saying that BLM is a terrorist group, and I don't know that you're going to get that. Oh, Kentucky just went red. Kentucky just went red, boys. We're red across the map. 3 states, 3 for Trump. You sell your space shares and buy Manitoba. This is a good strategy. This is a good strategy. What's up, Ben? Joining us over on Facebook. Yeah, my DraftKings vote is in. It is here. It's locked in. None of these states are swing states that are currently coming in, though, so that's not going to really affect DraftKings, other than my who will win election, which I've got Trump on. So, oh, you better believe it's happening.
All right, so Kanye qualified for presidential ballot access in 12 states: Arkansas, Colorado, Idaho, Iowa, Kentucky, Louisiana, Minnesota, Mississippi, Oklahoma, Tennessee, Utah, and Vermont. Which are mostly blue states. Not all of them, but...
Oh, I'm digging the beaver with the shades, man. ADHD, I am a huge fan of the beaver with shades. Now, the problem is with the New York Times one, I have zoomed in, and I'm not... Oh, there it is. I was like, I don't know how to zoom back out.
God, why would any state not give him access?
Yeah, just let him on the ballot, right?
Well,
let him on the ballot.
And you think about it. So the ones that, so the states that he submitted for, but were withdrawn, dismissed, or denied was Arizona, Illinois, Missouri, Montana, New Jersey, Wisconsin, Ohio, Virginia, and West Virginia. And the funny thing is that would have only helped those red states make sure that they stay red. Yeah, and then so, all the other states he missed the deadline for.
So guys, just so you guys know, these are the same guys that we hang out with all day in the Discord chat. And if you guys aren't familiar with the stream, you're new here, you haven't seen us before, all of us come from different points of view and opinion, and we're able to be adults about it and not be real assholes about it. So if you can't play it cool and you decide that you need a pulpit to preach from, this is not going to be the place for you. But if you want to hang out, chill, and kind of have some fun while you watch the election results come in, this is the place for you.
Don't let him fool you. We're all assholes. We're just not assholes about stuff.
Us at least.
Come in with thick skin.
Just to be clear, the official rules are attack the argument, not the person. So there will be there will be no name calling of people. Like, you can't just be like, you're an idiot, like, I don't give a shit. Okay, if he's saying the most outrageous thing, I don't care. Because everything's outrageous to somebody.
I'm just here to watch everything burn. Then you are welcome. You're in the right place. You are exactly where you need to be. This is the play.
And at some point, if you are escalating, I'll see it. I don't care if you're attacking the argument, and it just needs to be.
Push to talk's cucking you, I think, Martini.
Yeah.
So all I was saying was, if you're escalating with someone and you're taking over the chat because you have to get your point through, I don't care if it's a valid point. I just don't care. I'm going to just shut you down because it needs to be at utmost civility.
At some point, it's got to be an agree to disagree thing.
I can't agree to that. No, but all joking aside, Rita is going to stream. We are going to do a dual stream, guys. I am watching ACB just for all of you degens in here because I actually think that this is a play tonight. I think ACB is in play to one side or the other.
So
hey,
Rita,
wait, real quick, Teeny and Webb. Yeah. So I don't know if you guys noticed, but Narpt is streaming. And
no way.
I was chatting with him, and he also mentioned he's coming back to Dallas in a couple weeks.
Oh, nice.
So we have another degen that we can pull in.
What?
I like degens.
We know, millennial.
All right.
I'm genuinely upset that I can't cross the border and come down and hang out with you guys right now. I totally would be doing that. especially into the new year. I think if I could make it down there for New Year's and just surprise the missus with a trip down to the southern states for New Year's, that would have been a blast. But it doesn't look like that's going to happen.
So, Reedy, you want to hear something kind of crazy that just kind of digging around I found out?
What's that?
Kanye West is on ballots for both the president and vice president spots.
Okay, so he doesn't have a vice president, I guess. I don't know what the.
So he's running. He's on some ballots as an independent
for president,
and then for president, and then he's on at least California's as a VP for the American Independent Party.
Yeah, Sinui, I'm definitely looking to come down stateside once the borders open up to hang out with everybody. Definitely looking to do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why he wants to do that is anybody's guess. We're definitely no fun.
I mean, we've got friends from right across the states, so yeah, Kanye wants them tax dollars. Can't tax the president, right? Yeah, that's true. It's going to be tough because everybody's in different states, but I'm going to be coming. We will drive down from just like here where the cursor is. I'll drive down through New York, through Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Kentucky, Tennessee, Arkansas, and then into Texas. So if you're on that route, I can probably swing through and say what's up.
So Hangover the sequel?
Yeah. Yep.
Holy. I was just so much.
The latest from the New York Times reporter is, in all seriousness, I haven't even looked at the early exit polls. Like, you all want them, and I've got them. I just don't care. That's how useful I think it is. Solid reporting, as per usual, from the New York Times. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause.
Oh, no.
You can't hear me clapping, but I am clapping.
Oh, no. I'm going to paste Kanye West's stance on vaccines in the chat here. Just so you guys can get your little eyes on that.
Yeah, that looks like a thing.
I don't wanna.
Yeah, 27-hour drive isn't that bad. My volume's so low? Really?
God, he's so batshit.
Look at the government model that he wants to run the country as.
Okay, that one I can put in my chat. I can't put the vaccine one in there because I'm pretty sure it's breach of terms of service for being fact checked, but I'm pretty sure I can put this one in. So here's Kanye. Kanye will run the model of the government under the framework of Marvel Comics Wakanda.
So he wants to go to a monarchy, is basically what he's saying, right?
Yeah, but the leader will no longer be done by democratic vote. It will be done by battle under waterfall. eliminating the white man from ever winning another election.
Did he legit say that? Legit?
I don't know.
This is a quote that's on his Wikipedia page. So I don't like it. This is supposedly a quote from him as to how he wants to run it, and I'm sure if he's running for president, they're keeping up on his Wikipedia page here pretty close.
I mean, if you want a model of government that's going to ensure that the old white dude never again wins a political office, Wakanda Forever is a thing. All right. So they've given off the first electoral votes, guys. Trump has taken 8 electoral votes from Kentucky. Those are the first ones in. Now they are saying Biden has 3. Can anybody see where Biden picked up 3 electoral votes? Vermont. So Vermont, with 0% reporting, is confirmed for Vermont. Nobody voted, but that's okay. It's going to Biden. Florida initial voting is starting to come in. Trump's in the lead early there. That's a big one, guys. Florida's one that we got to watch.
I guess you could just share this with them, Millennial. Here's the link to his campaign page. So
okay, if y'all want to understand how Kanye is going to run his government when he wins, that's how it should be.
I mean, I'm not totally against a lot of what he's saying, to be honest with you. Like, there are some things I'm like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm generally opposed to a stance on biopharmaceuticals, but his system of government and succession, I am kind of a big fan of.
Education, environment, some of his foreign policy stuff, gun control.
This is interesting that they are giving Vermont before we have votes.
Well, the electoral stuff could have already come in, though. Yeah, the electoral stuff came in. He got those 3 votes.
So the electoral in Vermont is just so sure that it's going blue that they're voting blue.
Pretty much.
If Biden wins today, guys, if we see a Biden win, it looks like a Biden win tonight. I'm fairly certain that you will see Biden in government. If it looks like a Trump win tonight, we're going into legal battles for the next 2 weeks.
I think Trump will fight a whole bunch of stuff. I think it's going to legal battles either way, to be honest with you.
Right, but so guys, if it does go to the Supreme Court, the precedent is the legal precedent is whoever was the winner on the night of. So that would actually go against Trump in this case. And I think if Trump fights it, they'll say, okay, well, let's wait until all the votes come in. He doesn't want that either. Now, we do know already that there are going to be legal battles because there was already a legal injunction filed in Pennsylvania today earlier. Pennsylvania apparently started counting the ballots from absentee and mail-ins 3 days before the election. So there's already been a lawsuit filed by the Republican Party that's illegal. You can't do that. And so all of those votes in Pennsylvania have been kept separate. Also, all of the votes that come in after today in Pennsylvania, so 3 days following the election, that also will be kept separate in case they are deemed invalid.
Isn't he kind of projected to win Pennsylvania anyway? Why?
Who?
Trump.
Tonight he is. Tonight he's projected to show it, but the mail-in ballots are going to be the deciding factor, and so if he can eliminate as many of those votes as possible, that's to his value.
Yeah, that state is split like north and south.
Yeah.
The red and blue.
You know it, Goss. You know it.
I should pull up your chat, huh? If I'm going to sit here. I should have your and Rita's chats pulled up. Do you guys want me to sync your chats?
Yeah, I don't know how you do that, but that would be great.
I didn't break it. Actually, maybe AJ can run that.
No, mail-in votes are not to Trump's credit. Nope. The majority of mail-in votes will be for the Democrat, which is why he's going so hard after them. That's definitely a nay-nay on that. This is one that Martini and I were talking about. This is my 5-head strategy on this election is that no nitrogen or nitroxygen. The issue is in Pennsylvania they started counting mail-in ballots as of 3 days ago. Which is technically not supposed to happen.
How do you feel about before you run that chat sync? Ask Millennial.
I said okay. I don't even really know what that means. I just assume that means.
So basically, what'll come into your chat is a post from my chat, and it'll say Martini Rita : and then the whatever someone said in my chat, right? So it'll like the chats will be together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You'll once you see it, you'll understand exactly what it's doing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down. I don't care. Go to town, man. As long as I don't have to do anything and it just does it, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it's a script that runs. All you have to do is allow the bot as a moderator.
Okay, how do I do that?
Just
will tell you the bot name in a second.
You just type mod in the bot name, like.
Oh, okay.
You mean /mod, right?
Oh, okay. Like that.
Without the quotes.
Yeah, I just did it. We all synced up, yo. All right, I am very impressed with Kanye so far, guys. He's doing really well. We're starting to see the numbers come in too. So we're 10 past 7 now. Starting to see things come in. Florida's the only swing state so far that I see that's reporting.
Pretty even there too. 11 points.
If it goes to the Supreme for the first day counts, that electoral or popular vote. Popular vote doesn't mean diddly squat. That's not how the president's chosen. Popular vote means absolutely dick all. It is all about the electoral votes. Georgia is a big one. I don't think Georgia's a swing state, is it?
Florida,
Florida
Rocky
is,
and Rocky and Kanye have 588 votes there.
Oh, Georgia is a toss-up state. You are right. I am wrong. My apologies. Georgia is a swing state. That's surprising to me. We also have a variety of different maps, guys. I have the Guardian up. I have New York Times, Senate, and state. Currently, they're calling the Senate 36-30 for the Democrats. If the Democrats get to 50, this is a big deal. So we will be watching that really closely.
Oh, Trump just filed a lawsuit in Nevada too.
Oh, where are we seeing that? On Twitter?
And right on the right-hand side of your screen right now. No, go back to the Guardian.
Oh, on the Guardian.
Right. Top. No. Wherever you were just at. Which one are you just at? With the. No, not that one. That one right there. Look on the right. Top article.
Yeah. Interesting lawsuit was just filed in Nevada by Trump campaign asking to keep voting open for an extra hour in Clark County because of earlier technical difficulties. Counting will be finished, all the votes that matter, by 11 o'clock. California closes at 11.
They'll be doing mail-in ballots until 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning.
But early exit polls will be done by as of 11. And we'll know like 11:15 what the deal is.
Oh yeah, are you having a beverage?
Yeah, I had a beer.
Could you tell us about the beer?
It was an ice cold Rickard's Red. I don't know if you guys actually have this in the States, but ice cold Rickard's Red. It's a delicious red. I've been icing it outside because we have snow here now. So I've been icing it all day. It's delicious. I'm a big fan.
I like reds. Reds are delicious.
Yeah. Nice, naturally cooled by the great Canadian North. beer. That's the best way to start a U.S. election because y'all be cooling your beer up in Canada shortly. Let's go democracy. I would have to agree, Waffle. Let's go republic. Not Republican. I said republic.
Hello?
Hello? Is this thing on?
Hey, I guess I never left.
I think the speakers
No,
are
you did not.
broken. Yeah, my speakers are coming in all ginger. Hold on. Let me adjust them.
Ginger! Sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
He's live, by the way, Ginger.
Oh, shit. My bad, dude.
For being a ginger, you don't have to apologize for that.
No, for coming in hot.
Ooh, Georgia just went blue. Georgia just went blue, boys. We got the blue boys down in Georgia.
Drinking game, drink a shot of beer when your pick wins a state. Drink a shot of liquor when the other guy gets a state.
I can't play that game. You guys can play that game. I can't play that game. I don't have enough whiskey in the house to do that.
I don't even have alcohol to do that, so I have to compensate with weed.
Yeah, also not a good idea.
Drink my or smoke myself to sleep.
Oh
Damn.
my god.
Biden's got a good lead in Georgia.
Millennial, you gotta show that.
Okay, just let me
Actually,
know
don't
when they
show
want
that.
chat sync
Show
on.
that.
Bruh, this is the end. Why are you in a neck brace?
And the fucking squirrel.
I
The
just
squirrel.
saw that, AJ. You have too much time on your hands, son.
Okay, so
The
votes
squirrel.
for Georgia are in right now. Trump is behind by 30,000. That's a big deal. That's a big
Yeah.
chunk there.
Watch
The
Millennial.
only confirmed electoral votes that we have right now, guys. If you want to get both sides of this, Martini is streaming, so definitely go check her out as well, guys. I highly recommend. Friend,
Oh,
mentor,
yeah.
genius. Check out Martini Rita. Georgia only because Atlanta? Is that really the only thing that they have?
No. There's some other there's other counties that are blue.
Yeah, there's another one down here. There's just above Atlanta, and there's one down here.
And actually, not even Atlanta. They haven't even counted Atlanta yet.
Yeah, Atlanta's not counted, so there's 3 here that are blue. All 3 that have counted have come in blue so far. And then Florida just went blue too.
Uh-oh. Miami hit.
Yeah. Yep.
Real
Florida
times.
flipped. Goss, just because I'm a partner doesn't mean I understand how this platform works.
Oh, I told you the wrong name.
Oh, that's a cool website.
What? No, it's synced. It just said it started chat sync.
Yeah, you didn't mod the right name. You have to unmod that other one.
No, it's modded correctly. It just said it. Chat sync podcast has started to.
No, you got to mod chat sync bot. I think you modded chat sync earlier, not chat sync bot.
Is it good now?
Yeah, it's good now.
All right.
It says no sword as he has a sword. That's awesome.
All right. I wouldn't be taking Twitter stock if Trump wins. I'm just saying.
Facebook instead.
If Trump wins, do not go for Twitter stock. That's not financial advice. That's an opinion and reality. that will not go well for you. Jack Dorsey is watching with clenched sphincter tonight, for sure. I should have opened Twitter though just to see because there's going to be a lot going on here. Trending. I kind of wish they got rid of this like trending news thing that they've got going on and had instead trending terms, but
let's see what Kanye said.
Oh yeah, let's go check out Kanye. What's Kanye up to tonight?
Pretty impressed. He's gotten
Kanye voted
over 1,000.
Kanye voted 3 hours ago. He voted. I'm pretty sure he invalidated his ballot though, because he had somebody take a picture of him checking off his own name and putting it into the machine. Yeah, he just invalidated his own vote.
What a great guy.
I
And it was his very first vote ever.
God is so good. Today I'm voting for the first time in my life for the President of the United States, and it's for someone I
Me.
truly trust. Me.
That's awesome.
Oh, Kanye.
Oh,
For
man.
Yeezy, my sheezy. All right. Vermont guys going to Joe. Florida currently blue, but it's I wouldn't say it's close. I wouldn't say it's close. It's 150,000 votes apart. We're about 44% reported. They're not declaring it one way or the other. Expect Florida to be super, super tight, guys. Interestingly enough, there is a county that is currently being led by the Libertarian Party. Rock de la Fuente, 26 votes. Remember, a vote for Rock is a vote for Kanye. Okay? A vote for Rock is a vote for Kanye.
I don't know that I've ever heard of one person being on the ballot for both the president and vice president positions. That's
Yeah,
kind of nuts.
Yeah, it feels like it's illegal. I'm not gonna lie. Feels like it's illegal.
Well, I mean, he can't win both, so yeah. I guess not. Right?
I guess he can lose both, which is why they're not really making a big deal of it. Palm Beach and Broward are the big counties apparently in Florida. So Palm Beach is yet
Broward.
to. Who?
Broward.
Called Broward, not Broward.
It clearly says Broward.
Broward.
The whole county.
Like your eyebrow, not your eyebrow.
Listen, I'm pretty sure Canadians are fairly understanding of global geography. I'm gonna say Broward. Feels a little,
God, man.
Feels a little
Canadians
sexist.
can't even pronounce sorry right.
Eh?
Eh?
Yeah. Meanwhile, the Brits are over here like, bruv.
Bro.
Oh, I will be saying sorry several times this evening. Don't you worry about it. My first sorry came in on Kentucky. Donald Trump did take Kentucky earlier. He is ahead in the Electoral College, and I'm sorry. That's a reality.
You're not sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I was just checking Twitch to see if there was a what do they call that? A channel? How can Kentucky with only 18% reported? Because the electoral vote is not dependent on the popular vote. The two are not synonymous. Just like Vermont, we currently have 0% reporting.
Your vote for your local, for your state senators versus the U.S. senators is way more important.
Amy McGrath was pushing hard for the Democrats to beat Mitch McConnell in his own state. It does not look like that's going to happen, guys. It seems extremely unlikely that's going to happen at this point. 6 points back. Not likely. Georgia's blue, though. Georgia's blue for the Senate
only
right now.
16%, though. Only 16%.
Lindsey Graham is the other big one in South Carolina here, guys. If Lindsey Graham loses, that'll be a big deal for the Republicans. That would be a huge blow. Not because he does huge blow or he likes to blow, but because it's Lindsey Graham, who's the guy that has been the head of the Republican Supreme Court nominations. So if any of you watch that, because I'm sure you're all really deeply informed as Americans on what's going on with your Supreme Court, he was the Republican guy that kept making fun of everybody. Georgia is a Republican incumbent. Does he blow? He does blow. I don't know.
Maybe.
Should we take a poll?
I mean, he is a politician, So
what are the odds that old white dudes with too much money do blow?
Rita's concerned
Not
about
that bad.
backlash from the ginger activists.
Thankfully, I am in Canada. We do not let gingers across the border at the moment, so I'm okay.
What
the
the
GL,
hell?
the GLM, Ginger
Well,
Lives Matters.
I don't even know what that's like considered. It's not sexist, racist, or just gingerists.
Right, which is why they get away with it.
You little fucks. That's not nice at all.
Well, what's really not nice is they don't even deny you; they just kick you until you leave.
God damn, that's brutal. I'm on my way. What if I like kick them back? What happens then?
They'll apologize and then throw you out of the country.
Oh, sorry.
By the
Get
way,
out.
the Guardian
Sorry.
website found like the worst pictures to put of each candidate, which I think is absolutely amazing.
I mean, that's not the worst one. I think the worst picture you could have got of Trump is the one where he gets off the plane and the toupee's flying off. At least Biden owns that he's got a receding hairline. You know what I mean?
He doesn't have a toupee. He's got a massive comb over.
Guys, I do want to take a moment of silence for the great late Lord Connery, who has left us just before this election. James Bond has died.
Lucky bastard.
Trump's hair sponsored by 3M.
And we'd like to hear from Walmart.
Oh yeah, that's going to be a big one, guys. I do have Twitter up for that purpose. I am waiting to see
Arkansas.
I'm waiting to see what's going on. As far as trending right now, election night obviously is number one, followed by Kentucky and Indiana, Florida, vote 2020. I'm not seeing anything here. There's the federal judge who ordered USPS needs to sweep their facilities and deliver all ballots that it has yet to deliver. As MSNBC is there, Rick Santorum. I'm not seeing anything in regards to riots yet, so that's good. That's good. We're so far so good. Gen Z is 27 on trending. Blue Wave is 30. Bit early for riots, never too early apparently. Things have been boarded up for a while now.
I might have to drive to Dallas and bail out Rita and AJ. I'm pretty sure if Costco sold guns, Rita was going to tell AJ to buy one while he was there.
What's up, Cobra Fire? We are doing just fine. Is ChatSync working? Is it doing
I
what
don't think
it's
she
supposed to?
started yet.
So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Goss, that's what stays in Friday Drunk Night stays in Friday Drunk Night kind of deal.
Goss just learned about that story today.
Yeah. What happens in Drunk Night stays in Drunk Night. That's not going to be public knowledge. We're live. That's not true. Well, I promised not to divulge that publicly. You guys can do whatever the hell you want. I'm going to go drain the swamp, and I'll be right back.
The swamp? Holy cow.
Well, he is part of the Maple Mafia, so.
The Maple Mafia. No comment, Goss. No comment. Nothing to see here.
Welcome to Costco. I love you. If you haven't seen Idiocracy, it's pretty much a horror story, and you should see it because it has great Nostradamus foretelling. is great Nostradamus foretelling of everything that's going on today. So I recommend that you watch Idiocracy because, yeah.
Can confirm, ladies and gentlemen, that electrolytes are what the U.S. needs. Is Florida red right now? What the hell?
Did it just
Weird.
swing?
Oh no, sorry. I was on the New York Times one, and it's got it as Trump. The forecast is 91% chance that Florida is going to Trump, and then I switch over to the Google one, and it's got Biden winning.
Yeah, there's gonna be some red areas coming up though, like the Panhandle.
West Palm Beach went red. Where is Broward?
The West Palm Beach.
Stop saying that. It's Broward. Oh my god.
Browards are for cowards. Broward's where it's at.
What do you think, Rita? Will West Palm Beach will that county turn red or?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too.
Trump's the incumbent there.
I think, but the county between Tampa and Orlando there will probably go blue. I think all the other ones around it will go red, and then the Panhandle will go red. So just some of the ones around the major cities.
I mean, these indicators that New York Times has right now are very interesting because it's got Trump with 92% chance of taking Florida, which is a big deal. North Carolina looks like it's going Biden. They've got a 66% chance that Biden takes that, but it looks like Georgia they're giving to Trump. Georgia they're predicting or forecasting Trump. Florida they're forecasting for Trump. I always thought that Florida looked like a handgun. You know what I mean? Like with one of those handguns with like the extended clip, the extended mag.
I think it.
Here, like here's the handgun here, and like
No,
here's where the trigger would be,
I see what you're talking about.
and then the extended mag coming out the bottom is Miami and West Palm Beach.
All right.
Oh boy, that's a lot of red at the moment, guys. That's a lot of red early.
I tried to come up with drinking game rules, and I tried it for like the first, 15, 20 minutes of Bloomberg.
And
remember that time when I did the drinking game for Trump?
yeah, how'd that go?
Kind of going about like that. I picked bad rules. I did swing state. I did record turnout, and fuck, I did one other one. I forgot.
West Virginia just
I mean, that
went
sounds like a recipe
Trump.
for
Trump won West Virginia.
thing.
We have 5 more electoral votes for Trump here, guys. So remember, guys, electoral does not equate to popular, even though Trump is still ahead on the popular vote at the moment. We do not have New York State. Expect when New York State, you'll see this popular vote shift real quick. But as for
Massachusetts,
why don't you do how U.S. voting works 101?
all right, so the popular vote tells us what the largest group of people in the U.S. want to have happen. The Electoral College is a representative from your state, that a representative group from your state that decides they're supposed to decide based off of the popular vote, which candidate they will support for president. The actual nomination of president is then decided by Electoral College. It is not decided by the popular vote, which is how Trump won the election last time. You're saying volume too low, man. I feel like my volume's good. Is anybody else got the volume too low, or?
You're good.
I
Are you
don't, I
streaming?
don't have your Twitch stream open.
Yeah, I don't have your volume on your stream.
Can anybody just go check for him? Like, that would be great.
Yeah, no, everybody's saying it's fine. It was just one guy.
Your Twitch volume's a little bit.
Yeah, so Z Salt, that's you, man. Crank me up. So yeah, electoral college, guys, is going to be the deciding factor as to who takes the election. You know what I mean? So right now, what we're looking at is Trump is currently carrying Kentucky and West Virginia, even though the popular vote has not come in at all on West Virginia. Same thing with Vermont. The 3 electoral votes that Joe is seeing out of Vermont. Yeah. Oh, Hitch, you don't want to play that. You don't want to tell me the rules for your drinking game, sir, because I'm going to make sure that we watch every swing state. We make sure that every mail-in ballot is really locked down. There is a record turnout across...
Only the caster can say it. Only the host can say it.
And it's surprising that Trump has the popular vote right now.
Y'all motherfuckers can't say it.
It's pretty surprising. The record turnout that we've had in all the swing states, as well as the mail-in ballots. And now we're actually going to start playing, though, and I won't just rhyme off those things. So,
and the mail-in ballots are a real issue right now because the USPS is having to sweep all their facilities for mail-in ballots.
So, yeah, I will say I'm not super impressed so far with the New York Times in regards to their map. I do like their little forecast radar thing. I'm a fan of that. I am also a fan of the latest updates coming out here. These are all New York Times journalists from across the country. What is of note, this Nate Cohn guy from New York is really interesting. His comment earlier regarding early poll numbers is very interesting. It was, here is a journalist from the New York Times. Okay, so this is a journalist whose primary goal is to provide you an unbiased opinion, an absolutely unbiased opinion as to what's going on in the election and giving you minute-by-minute updates as to what's going on so you can better understand it as a reader. In all seriousness, I haven't even looked at the early exit polls like you all want them, and I've got them. I just don't care. That's how useful I think it is.
Agreed.
Well done. Journalism in its finest. I could provide you the news that you're here to look for. I just don't want to. Georgia is going to keep polls open.
In Arizona.
Georgia is going to keep a single county. Spalding County will be open 2 hours longer as a result of... You want this?
No, I need a phone code.
Oh, you can take the phone. I don't need it. Love you. That's my beautiful wife, by the way.
Her accent's awesome,
isn't it? Man, I tell you,
yeah.
I love that voice. Makes the lumberjack purr. You know what I mean? Meow.
Fuck, bro.
Okay.
You and your purring.
Meow. Spalding County will be open 2 more hours, guys.
North Carolina has a couple of precincts open late too.
I just realized I'm still on just chatting. I'm not in stocks and bonds. I should go back to stocks and bonds.
No, bro.
No, you should stay in just chatting.
Just chatting.
Okay.
You're the one who told me to stay in just chatting.
All right. I gotta know. I got somebody from England telling me no. Just chatting it is. Here I stay. Here I am. Make sure you guys are sharing that out. Big shout out to all of you folks on LinkedIn, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, watching along with us on Twitch. I am not ignoring you. I can see you. I can see what you're saying. I hope you're enjoying the coverage. I know I am not, what's his name from CNN there, Wolf Blitzer. I'm no Wolf Blitzer, but you do get a Canadian and a whole bunch of Discord degens that love to shit all over U.S. politics. So it's going to be a blast. Yes, Canadians still obey. We still have a queen. This is true. All right, so the Senate is the big one that we're watching tonight, guys. Really, this is the bigger deal for those of you that are unaware. Everybody thinks that the president's the big deal. It's not. The Senate is really the big deal here because irregardless of who wins the presidency, the Senate will decide by and large what happens with the Supreme Court. So in the event that Trump wins and it's a Democrat Senate, The Democrat Senate will ensure that he doesn't get any more rushes on his nominations for Supreme Court, should there be another one in his second term. In the event that Biden wins, if it's a Republican Senate, that stops him from packing the courts. However, if it's a Democrat Senate, Biden can put as many new Supreme Court justices in as he would like. So right now, we do have a confirmed incumbent in Virginia as a senator. We also have a confirmed incumbent in West Virginia for senator. So right now, nothing has really changed. We are still looking up for the same thing. There were 30 Republicans not up for nomination for election. There were 35 Democrats not up for election. So
you probably want to take a look at New Hampshire.
Oh, New Hampshire is looking like it might be red. Is that what this is saying?
No, blue.
Blue was the
By
incumbent,
a long
though.
shot.
Yeah, blue was an incumbent there, though.
No, I'm not talking about Senate. I'm talking about the president.
Oh.
AP says Trump won West Virginia.
Yeah, that's him.
And he's winning, what do you say? South Carolina.
So New Hampshire, guys, we only have 3% of the vote in, so that's not a huge deal yet.
But you still have the biggest counties left to go yet too, which should be blue. The ones near Massachusetts.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Florida, 67% reporting. What's interesting is, guys, Google's got Florida as blue, but when you go to the New York Times, their little ticker here has Florida 94% Trump, which is very, very, very interesting. Virginia is blue.
Yep. Has Florida Trump.
Yeah. Florida is a big deal, guys. Florida is one of the ones that we absolutely have to watch. North Carolina is another one that's about to start coming in, but New Hampshire is not a swing state. It's not one. It was expected for Biden, so it's not a surprise that Biden's winning it. Not a swing state.
Florida is now 69% reporting, 50.5% for Biden. Wow.
And yeah, I mean, this is weird to see 94% Trump here, and for Google to be very clearly saying that it's looking like Biden. It's interesting. Look at the votes on Virginia.
Barely. Yeah, Biden's got Virginia right now too at 5% reporting.
That's the electoral votes. So again, that's not popular vote. He's got the electoral vote in Virginia. No, that's a done deal.
Yeah.
Again, remember, there's a difference between your popular vote and your electoral vote, right?
Once it's dark blue, that state is locked. It's not changing.
Yeah.
Or once it's a dark color.
So all of these ones that are kind of grayed in here, those are, who knows? These kind of reddish ones, they're leaning red. These ones that are like a light blue, those are leaning blue by Google's opinion. These ones that go hard red, hard blue with a check mark, those get locked in as seats, and right now Biden is currently winning the election for the first time tonight.
Bloomberg had a banner at the start of the coverage saying be very cautious about early blue apparent winners because mail-in ballots get counted first in the system, and you are more likely to see Democratic voters in mail-in ballots than you are Republican voters. So,
but again, that's popular vote.
Heavily weighted.
Not only that, but that's also a narrative that they're trying to spin too.
That's popular vote, though. That has nothing to do with the electoral votes.
I mean, you can say that's a narrative, but that's like, okay.
I don't know that Bloomberg has been very right-leaning, actually, on its coverage. I think it's been more middle of the ground. Tonight's stream, guys, is brought to you by Hibiki. It's a delicious whiskey if you've never tried it. It comes as a 8 out of 10 in my books. Bang for buck, you're getting a nice bottle. Georgia flipped, South Carolina coming in red. No surprise in South Carolina?
No. The only states right now that are reporting that are swing states are Florida, Georgia, New Hampshire, and Ohio has actually started reporting. So you might want to look at that.
Mm-hmm. Not enough votes there.
6%.
These forecasts, though, are very, very interesting. Even with Biden up by 2 points in Florida, guys, it is still saying 95% Trump. They are positive that Florida is going Trump.
Have to recount it like Gore did back in the day, and it won't matter.
I was gonna say that's not a good thing.
No. Well, and actually, it turns out that Gore did win, but because of the issues.
Yeah, on the night of is what matters. President. Yeah.
Well, and it wasn't even so much that; it was that they were with stuff that was going on at the time. It just made more sense to keep the sitting president sitting. Says the Supreme Court.
Rest assured, guys, if the decision on any of these swing states goes to the Supreme Court,
it's going in favor of Trump.
It will be going to Trump. It will be going to the incumbent.
And that's why he wanted to get that last justice in there.
I mean, yeah, it would have been a 5-3. It would have been a tighter verdict for sure. And there is a Republican judge that has been known to swing to the other side. So, but yeah, definitely having the 6-3 to the right lean is the big deal.
Ooh, Georgia went blue again.
No, I still see it as red. I think you're ahead of me. Yeah, you got faster internet.
I was gonna say I have American internet, not Canadian internet.
Yeah. Ohio's blue right now.
Georgia at 5%, basically 50-50, 50-49.
Yeah.
Yep. 51-48. It's kind of what I'm showing.
Okay, so let's switch over to DraftKings here, guys, and see how I'm doing. I do have Trump in Florida, so that's looking good.
Trump has Indiana.
Yeah, I had Trump in Indiana, so I'm okay there.
No, it's okay. Whatever. Never mind. Yeah, you're doing your.
Rita's being so quiet over there.
She's getting ready to start the stream, I think, right?
Oh, yeah, she's probably doing her makeup and stuff.
Oh. Alex Steele is...
North Carolina just popped in. That's a swing state. It's at 75% red.
Guys, unlike me, where I just show up looking like an Amish reject, Martini actually likes to make you guys feel appreciated, so she gets ready for her stream. I just throw on a hat, and sometimes I don't even wear the hat because it gets boring for me. So I show up as the reject Amish guy from Canada, and Martini shows up as the classy Latino that's actually going to teach you a thing or two. So give her credit where credit's due, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry, you look Amish too. I think that makes me feel better. I don't know. If you guys didn't see it earlier,
so don't take her class as a weakness. She can throw down.
Yeah, she'll punch you in the face. Confirmed.
Guys, I will say, if you didn't see it earlier in the day, my single favorite video from the election so far is this one right here.
The Amish are for Trump, huh?
Hands down. Notice that it came from Barstool News Network. So this is Davey Day Trader tweeting the Amish for Trump. That's correct, ladies and gentlemen. All of the fandoms. This is 2020 in 12 seconds. Davey Day Trader tweeting the Amish voting for Trump. I lost 4 viewers when I started dancing, so that's not going to happen again. By the way, guys, this is my COVID mask. I don't know. I've never rocked one on stream before, but I figure if you're going to go COVID mask, you might as well go SpongeBob COVID mask. You know what I mean?
That's just creepy.
They were giving them away at the movie. When I went to the theaters to see Empire Strikes Back, all the staff were wearing them, but nobody was actually going to see the new SpongeBob movie in theaters. So I asked if I could just have one, and they're like, yeah, sure. So I sat there watching Star Wars with a SpongeBob mask on.
Exile just got home from here. He just got done driving. So he's taking a shower and getting the poison out.
Mm-hmm.
Bloomberg just said people on Main Street are idiots.
Oh, guys. Okay.
Love
Bloomberg is savage these days. They honestly, I don't know if they've changed ownership all of a sudden or somebody got promoted to a new position and is like, you know what? I am tired with Bloomberg being limp-wristed like we have been for the first 3 months of 2020. No more. From this point on, you will be the savage beast that Bloomberg is known and loved for, and they have been delivering in bulk.
Yeah, Bloomberg just did a report with my girl Alex Steele about
Oh.
how many times the S&P 500 broke all-time highs when Trump's been president, and she ended the segment by saying like, "Yeah, but Main Street doesn't really care about that, so who knows?" God damn.
North Carolina flip.
Florida over 95% Trump is the forecast. It is extremely unlikely at this point that Biden is taking Florida.
Guys.
Still holding it though. He's still holding it.
On popular vote. They're talking the electoral.
Yeah. No, of course.
North Carolina looks like it might go Biden, even though Trump is up 26 votes.
Basics points.
Milwaukee is announcing that their expectations for in-person voting are seeing much lower than they were in 2016.
That's not
Trump,
good for the red.
This is the news that I think is driving the decision in Florida. Trump campaign is up 120,000 votes ahead of his 2016 performance. It looks like he's going to carry Miami-Dade, which is probably where they're leaning.
No, Miami-Dade already went. Miami-Dade already reported, and Biden won it.
Bloomberg still has Biden winning Florida.
Yeah, so does New York Times. New York Times has him over 95% taking Florida.
For who?
Trump.
Yeah, Bloomberg has Biden winning it.
That's a big one, guys. That's 29 electoral votes. That's a big deal. If the Democrats were to take Florida, that would be the election pretty much.
Oh my.
49.9 to 49.2 right now is Florida. That was 78% reporting. That's crazy.
What's nuts here, guys, and this is not good for Biden out the gate, is that this popular vote is so close.
And Georgia, Biden just took some more counties. It's 49% to 50%. So he's only down by 1% there.
The popular vote for Biden isn't just destroying out the gate here is very, very interesting. Especially since mail-in ballots are being counted first for the popular vote. You would expect to see Biden much further.
Look how close those numbers are right now.
Yeah, 49.5 to 49.5. We're talking like that. This is nuts. This is not good news for Biden.
Less than 10,000 votes.
Now, guys, that being said, the big state that has no results yet, that is going to seriously shift this for Biden, is New York. New York will come in overwhelmingly Biden, so expect these numbers when those New York figures start to come in to very quickly start to lean.
Massachusetts will be very much Biden as well.
What would Trump do in his final days?
Golf.
Issue a debt jubilee. Because he's got 900 million in debt coming due over the next year.
I don't want to think about it. What Trump's gonna do?
Pardon himself.
I don't want to think about it.
Harry Carey.
And Biden's going to take New Hampshire. So once those electorals come in, that's going to be there.
Yeah, so guys, some of the things that I like and dislike. What I like about DraftKings is it says I've currently earned 23 cents. So I'm a big fan of that. I'm not even going to touch that, Ziesel. Last time we had an issue with sexual impropriety in the Oval Office, it was a Democrat. Let's go with New York Times. New York Times. What I like about this one isn't how quickly they're updating this. I do like their news feed here, guys. I do like these little forecast tickers that they've got. I also do like where they have the states broken down for us, so it's left or right.
Currently, what's the standing?
Biden's actually got more electoral votes right now with 16. Trump's at 13. Trump has taken the popular vote now by a little bit.
Which is nuts. It's nutty. Just nutty. That should not have happened tonight. That's
Biden
right.
Pulled ahead a little bit in Florida.
Yeah, I mean, what's interesting to me is that the popular vote seems to have zero effect on this projection here, that Trump is going to take it.
Miami-Dade's not even done reporting. That was a partial report.
The range of estimates right now has Republicans by 4 points. What's up, Yadig? What's up? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Huge shout out, by the way, to everybody that's followed the channel and subbed over the last little bit here. It's been a blast. Glad to have you. Typically, we do stocks and marketing, but tonight, for you guys, we're doing the election, and we got a wild party here. Martini, Rita is getting ready to come on. We're going to dual stream this bad boy, and we are going to have fun. You're in tan puts right now, sir. Then I hope Trump wins for you. Because if Trump doesn't win, those tan puts are going to be obliterated. If Biden wins, run, man. Those. I mean, there's no point in me telling you anything about your tan puts because they are gone if Biden wins. The only play that I took, guys, that was election based, I did take a strangle on ACB. I did take a strangle on ACB. If Trump wins, those pot stocks are done. Mm-hmm. What's up, Timmy? Eats too much. As promised, guys, I am going to be here till 11 o'clock, if not later tonight, rocking this out. What's important here, guys, is I'm not seeing any more electoral college coming in. I don't see anything on the Senate. Texas, it looks like the incumbent is leading. So that would be a Republican Senate. This is one that
start seeing Texas results within probably the next 15-20 minutes.
Yeah. So Mitch McConnell, guys, was one that they were hoping that they could shift blue. The Democrats very much were hoping to take Mitch McConnell's seat from him in the Senate. It does not look like that's going to happen tonight. Now, this is not confirmed yet, but it will get crazy in the next few hours, guys. This is still warm-up mode. We're giving a lot of insights as to what we think are going on, but Kentucky, it does not look like Mitch McConnell is going to lose that seat. I would be very much surprised to see him lose that seat. Fun fact, you're currently green with my opinions, not my financial advice, but red with stockies. I said it, not you. Wait, you said it, not me.
Yeah, I was at the same. I was like, wait a second, dude.
Awkward. North Carolina doesn't matter. That wasn't a state that the Democrats expected to swing. This is one that the Democrats do want to swing for the Senate, is South Carolina. Lindsey Graham is one that they want out. IBM is a great call on a 5 to 10 year hold.
They weren't expecting to take South Carolina for the presidential election, but they were hoping to swing it for the Senate.
The Senate,
right?
Yeah, specifically for the Senate.
And Hitch said it right there, you dig?
Yeah, I know Hitch, he doesn't trade other people's positions. He does his own due diligence, because I never, ever, ever, anybody that watches me knows that you should never trade what I trade. They know to do their own due diligence and make their own decisions, which is why he made a point of saying he's currently green with my opinions, not my financial advice.
Yep.
Plus, I'm also new to this thing, guys. Most of you guys in chat that are traders have probably been trading longer than I have, so I've only been at this since January.
Inverse stocky, make bank.
Hitch, how does that make you feel that I've only been at this since January?
Teeny's live.
Fine.
Yeah,
I
good.
mean,
hope for the future.
I mean, yeah. You do your own DD. Like, you have your niche, your strategy, and you stick to it. Like,
I'm lucky. Yeah.
I mean, that's literally the number one thing when everyone comes in as a new trader. That's the one advice that you always tell people, and 99.9% of people are like, "No, fuck that," and so you just let them do whatever. But if you actually develop your own strategy and find your own sector that you like, then do that. You'll be successful. So you've done very well, and I'm very proud of you.
This is a big one, guys. So Georgia, note that there are 2 elections in Georgia for the Senate.
Really?
There's a special election and the Georgia election. In this event, guys, right now, Georgia has a Republican incumbent who is looking like he is going to take it. However, in the special election, Kelly Loeffler is the incumbent, and she is currently losing in the special election
by a
for the
long
Senate.
shot.
By 2 points. She's down by 2 points.
But she's just running against that one guy, so but they're averaging all these together.
There's 2.
Or is it all 4 of them?
There's 2. There's Doug Collins.
Oh, is there 2?
Yeah, Doug Collins.
Oh, okay.
Raphael Warnock and Kelly Loeffler. Trump wins the electoral.
South Carolina.
Oof.
Yeah, there's like 20
Trump,
candidates
South
in
Carolina.
that race
Let's
in
go.
Georgia.
That's not.
If one person doesn't get 50%, then it goes to a runoff.
Oof.
That's not surprising though. We knew that was coming.
No, I think that was a swing state in play.
a drink?
Stop saying swing state.
Yeah, if I drink, if it is. I mean,
no, the South Carolina was not a swing state.
Trump expected to win narrowly. It was a narrow Trump win. I mean, the voter turnout in South Carolina has just been nuts, though. That's the big thing. Is like this is one of the states where the voter turnout was higher than it was in 2016.
So South Carolina had record voter turnout, right?
Yeah, it's record turnout, I think.
So for everyone following along and for everyone in here are the swing states: Arizona, Iowa, Ohio, North Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Nevada, Texas, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and New Hampshire.
Every time we're talking about a swing state, we'll say it's a.
damn.
Every time we're talking about a swing state, we'll say it's a swing state because they're playing a drinking game where swing state is one of the words that.
Yeah, I think that was a poor choice. I think that was a really poor choice tonight.
So swing state.
I'm not trying to make wise decisions here, okay? I am full tin hat, world's ending. So, if alcohol poisoning is in my future in the next couple of hours, then that's just
the way it is.
Intended.
I got alcohol poisoning last weekend. I'm not trying to do that again.
So, guys, anything around these Great Lakes, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania, New York, these are all super important states to be won. So as these come in, it's going to be a big deal. New York is taking their sweet ass time, and it's pissing me off a little bit. I'm going to be honest.
Dude, oh my God. Florida is a dead tie. 50-50 with 50% of the votes. Oh my God. Mine's different than yours.
Well, the New York Times has not been accurate for the popular vote.
No,
what I'm using New York Times for is this indicator of forecast on which way the state's leaning. New York will be blue, that's true. But right now, this is looking really, really bad for Biden that we are an hour into polls closing, 2 hours technically if you count Kentucky and Indiana. And Trump is currently winning the popular vote as well. This does not look good.
Yeah, but he's winning it by like 0.2 points.
Trump should not be winning the popular vote.
Nothing has been a surprise yet. The biggest
Georgia.
surprise is how close Florida is. I think is the TLDR what's happening right now.
I would agree. Florida's a surprise, and Georgia for me is a surprise as well. That Georgia's currently leaning blue
really
is a surprise.
Georgia's really close as well, yeah.
This just in, Alabama's 9 votes. Electoral votes are going to Trump.
Fine.
Yeah, that was expected, but that's there.
expected.
Whoa, damn! We just got a bunch in here, guys.
Wow.
Illinois,
Wow.
Illinois, they're reporting for Biden. Oklahoma went for Trump.
Expected.
Yeah, all of this
expected.
West Virginia, Kentucky, Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi for Trump. This is all expected. Illinois, guys, is a big state. That's a big state.
Massachusetts with their 11 went blue. Connecticut with their 7 went blue. Those are expected.
Who's
Rhode
the
Island,
incumbent in
New
Illinois?
Jersey, Delaware, Maryland. Those all went blue. Those are all expected.
Yeah, I'm not liking Google for that. Trump was the incumbent in Illinois, and he has lost it. That's 20 electoral votes.
That's a flip.
That's a flip. Now, again, guys, this is early exit polling. This is not confirmed. That could be up for debate. We're not sure. So, but right now, I'm going to count that as valid.
I don't know. It shows locked in for the electoral.
Yep. Yeah, and I'm counting that. I'm counting it. I'm just saying, like Maryland, this is not a surprise that this went Biden. Connecticut, Biden, that's not a surprise. Massachusetts, Biden, that's not a surprise. Illinois is a bit of a surprise right now, but we will see. We will see.
Popular vote in Indiana is pretty close, like decently close.
Are we predicting that they won't actually have the full what's the word? Like the full number of votes in tonight due to
We're not predicting that. That's a fact.
No. We know it. We know they're not going to be done with mail-ins until like 4 o'clock in the morning. They said.
If even that.
So Ohio is 60% blue right now. That is a swing state. Texas just flipped blue.
No fucking way.
Texas just flipped blue.
No fucking way.
It did. It did.
No.
16% reporting.
No.
Remember, mail-ins get counted first.
That was Houston.
They're gonna lean blue.
No, these results don't seem to be like where they're talking about mail-in. They're just once the whole county is counted, that's when the results seem like they're coming in on these.
This is Dallas. This went the incumbent here are saying.
So Tarrant County did go red, which we expected.
Yeah.
Dallas hasn't reported on.
Again.
Dallas hasn't reported, or Collin County hasn't reported, I should say.
Mitch McConnell has won
County.
re-election to the U.S. Senate, ladies and gentlemen. Mitch McConnell will be returning. The blue did not kick Mitch out.
60-30 were the votes.
Yeah, Mitch McConnell was one that the Democrats very much wanted to win for the Senate. They thought that Amy McGrath had a really solid chance. She did not take it.
So Texas could be interesting with all of the corporate headquarters that have moved here over the last 2 years.
MJ Heger? Who the heck is that?
They are saying in Texas, because an excuse is required to vote by mail in Texas, they do not think that mail-in votes will affect the tonight's election numbers. Illinois is the big shocker for me right now. That's the big one right now that we need to be watching. I'm going to type Illinois.
I need to retweet.
Is Illinois ever not been blue?
Last election, I think Trump was the incumbent.
Again.
Were they really?
Yeah.
I thought Illinois has been blue forever.
Oh, you know what? Forget New York Times, man. I thought they were showing me the incumbent winner by state. They are not. They are just showing the incumbent president. Okay. Even that much more not a fan of New York Times state-by-state breakdown now. Let's see here. Illinois electoral 2016.
Shit, I can't spell millennial to save my life.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, Illinois was blue in 2016, ladies and gentlemen. So that is a repeat.
Chicago.
Yeah, that makes sense. I am gonna pull up Biden's Twitter feed, and I am gonna pull up Trump's Twitter feed.
Hey, so I'm on stream.
Oh, Martini's on stream, guys. Make sure you go check her out, please. Twitch.tv.
You should be turning on Chat Stink. We had some serious computer issues.
Okay.
Apparently, I sounded like a blown speaker, you know.
Not anymore. You're all Gucci now. Oh, sorry.
Dave
You guys both
Portnoy.
streaming?
Started the party early.
The latest from DDTG, Trump odds are plus 135, plus 140.
All right, now I gotta go.
So who's ahead now? I would love to know.
Biden by 30. He took Illinois.
Wait, can
Okay,
I
so
join
what
the
were the-
multi-stream?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can.
Really?
I
That'd be
feel
fucking
like-
awesome.
Let's see. Where are you guys watching election results? Let's see.
I'm just watching Millennial screen.
I've got the Associated Press. J Swats, what's up? What's up? What's up? We are co-streaming, Martini and I, because it's a lot more fun when you do this as a community. It would be completely invalid for me as a Canadian to watch this alone, so I had to find a whole bunch of Americans, and the Americans want to know that they've got a Canadian to run to
This
in the
guy, bro.
In the event that the election goes south for them. They all want to be able to head north, so they need to have a Canadian that they can trust. That's why I'm here for them.
Well, he's not wrong. I've been contemplating.
Contact me for the new Underground Railroad.
The new Underground
Okay,
Railroad.
so hopefully this looks all right because I've got dark mode on because I can't stand a whole white screen. It's just too much.
White streams matter. I'm just saying.
We have decided that to get through this night, it requires an Arnold Palmer.
There you go.
He apparently voted for
Epic
Trump, by the way.
Who did?
Arnold Palmer.
You're
Did you see?
shitting me.
You see that Texas is blue, Rita?
No way.
It,
Oh,
we're-
10% of votes. Get
Yeah.
out of here.
So what? Still 10. It's 16% actually. 53.5 to 45.2%.
Trump is currently not shit talking. He is currently thanking the country. Biden is currently posting a picture of a cute baby and reassuring
weird.
people
Now
that if
it's
you are
all
currently
weird.
standing in line, you can still vote. So long as you have a mask and you're voting for Biden. If you're voting for Trump, you can no longer vote. No, that's not true. Don't believe me. If you're hearing me, please don't believe what I just said.
Millennial, just to add to what you said, Ladbrokes Corals, who are one of the largest bookmakers in the world, just moved Trump to evens.
Yeah, the odds in the U.S. with OddsShark has Trump ahead. It's a
No
repeat of
way.
exactly what happened in 2016. Until the day of the election, it looked like Hillary was going to win, and then the books turned on Hillary. The same thing has happened here in the States with Vegas betting.
Florida just flipped.
Man.
Florida just flipped to red.
Florida's a big
Oh,
deal, guys.
Here we go.
Florida is a big
Here
deal.
we go.
It's all that's left is Panhandle to report, so it probably is going to go Trump.
Wow. Weird. It's like I said so.
Maybe the county coasts will but the Panhandle I would imagine is fairly red.
Yeah, Ohio's
did
light
welcome.
blue. So I will start using these indicators here as the forecasts come in. Forecasts are not even in on Ohio because so few of the votes are in.
Yeah, it's only 36%
39.
voted.
Georgia is leaning more and more to Trump, though.
Holy shit.
Georgia has gone from 65% for Trump to a 78% chance that Trump takes Georgia.
Yeah, I think I'll take it in Georgia, but Senate on the other hand, who knows?
Those are two big states to win because they are swing states, right, Hitch?
Yeah.
What? Okay.
Florida and Georgia are swing states, yeah.
Yes.
By the way, you dig, I am streaming with Millennial. He's awesome. You should go check him out. But in the meantime, you'll see a chat sync bot going in to the stream, and it's just taking his messages of his chat and putting them in mine, and they will be able to see yours. So if you see that, that's just other people in the other chat.
Guys, when you see a confirmed
Hi,
vote,
Chainmail.
the confirmed vote is not in any way, shape, or form indicative of the popular vote. A confirmed vote for a state is based on the electoral vote. Okay? So keep that in mind. It is the electoral vote. Popular vote is neither here nor there, even though Trump is currently up on the popular vote. The lady is the fantastic Martini Rita. She is a lady who's taught me immensely about how to actually be not a complete degenerate. She keeps me from doing stupid things, and my wife is super appreciative that I met her. But she's a badass Latina that'll knock you out if you come at her. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I can
Confirmed.
speak to that. Confirmed.
You just described a wife? Yeah, but my wife hates talking
Possible
stocks, so she
concussion.
appreciates that Martini is here to keep me straight.
Does she really like hate it? Or just like a mild like
She likes to see me put all the pieces together. You
Uh-huh.
know when you watch somebody pick up a Rubik's Cube and they clearly know what they're talking about? Like they just grab the Rubik's Cube and they start working it, and like it all the pieces all of a sudden come together. That's me talking about the stock market with her, where she's like, I don't get what you're doing. It's all gobbledygook. But at the end, when the Rubik's Cube is kind of solved and we're up on tendies, cool. Like that was a cool trick.
Cool. I just,
So Michigan,
or like it's kind of how like when I watch football, I liked about like the second half. You know?
Exactly.
Like
That's
half
where
of
the
the
most
second half,
action
and then
happens.
but like the whole thing up to it, I was just like, oh, okay. How about I just talk to someone or drink more?
So
Yeah,
Michigan is a swing state that has started reporting now as well.
Yeah. Michigan is Biden
Michigan.
expected to win narrowly. Kansas
So
is
far
also
as-
reporting. Kansas was supposed to be Trump is expected to win narrowly, and currently Trump is behind in that state. So
That's not a swing state though either, which is
it's not.
crazy.
No, it's not. But it is a Trump was expected to win that narrowly. The issue with Kansas is it's not a ton of votes, right? 6 electoral votes doesn't make it that big of a deal.
Yeah, the other part of that too is the like Wichita, and then some smaller counties, and then the county just south of Kansas City are the only ones that are reporting. So that's why Biden.
Michigan, Pennsylvania, Ohio, guys, these three here, these are huge. These are absolutely massive. Florida and Georgia are absolutely massive. Texas is absolutely massive. So these three to the south are must-win states for these guys. Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania are must-win states. Later, Goss, we'll let you know if the world is still in one piece tomorrow morning.
What time is it where he is?
1 a.m.
Oh God, 1 a.m. Yeah.
Also, North Carolina is a swing that is very low reporting so far.
They've got it as Trump right now.
Yeah, but it's only 1%.
Trump's up by 26 in that state with less than 1%. But the forecast is 66% Biden right now. Georgia is moving up. It is now 77% likelihood that Trump takes Georgia. So the
futures
86%, 86% going to Georgia now.
Yeah.
It looks like Georgia is going to go Trump, guys.
No way.
The theory that we saw going into tonight that the Democrat Party was leaning heavy into is the South will go blue.
Okay, let's put ES up here and the election.
Pivot points.
Here.
Oh, they're
Martini
already
using
reacting
technicals.
like crazy.
Biden is getting the margins statewide that his campaign had hoped for.
I know what.
It's the extremely bad showing in Miami-Dade County that is causing the state to swing for Trump. To translate that, ladies and gentlemen, Desposito is not the track you want to play when you're trying to take Florida.
Not only that, but you know the post office still has some ballots to deliver off the floor, so you know.
That's true. Martini and I have been saying for weeks that despite what CNN and MSNBC are saying, if you think the Latino vote in Florida was going any way but Trump, you're nuts. And the current election results out of Florida are showing that. Yeah.
So the
In
Dems
my
are up 6
opinion, not
seats
with a
in the Senate too.
pro-choice. It all boils down to religion, in my opinion. It just, Hispanics are very religious and they are pro-life. And
Yeah.
if you're saying that if I don't vote this person in, it doesn't matter who he is. If I don't vote this person I think is in their mind, what they're thinking is, I may have to deal with the possibility or that Roe v. Wade could get repealed. So I'm going to vote them in.
Currently, guys, there is not a single Senate seat that has been swung.
No way.
I don't know if you saw this. The Senate just took, the Dems have 8 seats on the Republicans.
How do I zoom into this thing?
Where? In the Senate?
I want to see the counties. No, I want to see the counties in Florida.
There
Florida,
you click on them. You just click on the state. And it pulls them up.
So currently, not a single state.
Oh, it doesn't give you the numbers of the counties though.
On the Senate, every single Senate vote right now is voting for the incumbent. The Democrats need to take states from Republican incumbents. The most likely state vote currently that looks like there may be a Democrat swing is the Georgia special election. This is the one to watch, I think, right now for the Senate, is this Georgia special election. Kelly Loeffler is not doing well. Yeah, so this was the other headline, guys. The Dems were making it very clear that they thought Amy McGrath would rip off McConnell's head and shit down his throat. And it did not happen. Not even close. And I don't know why they thought that, because it's Kentucky. And yeah, it's Kentucky. Like, there's no way.
No.
But right now, guys, all of the incumbents currently for the Senate have stayed with their party. So the Democrats need to swing 3. Yeah, I think 3 Senate, 3 seats. They have to swing 3 Republican incumbents out. Otherwise,
it looks like they might have 1.
It looks like they might have 1. They need 3. If they do not get the 3, we have a Republican-run Senate, which is huge, irregardless of who wins the U.S. election.
Or we need another party to pull a Republican seat. The Dems don't necessarily have to swing it, but they do need to the Republicans would have to lose one.
Which would be very interesting, because the other party would be the Libertarian Party. And the Libertarian
Party, 3 seats or 4.
9 times out of 10 will still lean with the Republicans. But exceptions on that. Exceptions on that would be that they would no longer be the majority leader. The map looks squished because I have my chat and my stuff here.
Can we say that, like, I expected there to be way more volatility tonight. It is not even moving. Like,
what we saw earlier with the run on the SPY, a lot of people were saying it looks like people are pricing in a Biden vote. I don't know that we saw that. I think what we saw was people confident that the election was going to go the same way the last one did.
Which is a Democrat the shit, I can't think of
Democrat House, Republican Senate.
And the popular vote is what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
A Democratic popular vote.
Really, that's all you're gonna say?
Oh man, well, I was gonna say more, but like I couldn't get the word out of my
Go get
throat.
Yourself a beer.
I have one.
To be clear, guys, I want to remind you, and I'm not trying to put down the popular vote. It's there for a reason as an indicator, but it is irrelevant.
It's only there to technically help the Electoral College, but they don't even have to pay any attention to it if they don't want to.
So as you can see with Vermont, now there's votes in, but originally there were no votes in Vermont, and the Electoral had already said that they are going to vote for Biden.
Burping into the mic.
That was not me, dude. I was clearing my
Oh
throat.
my god. Please, guys.
Yeah, guys, this is a classy Discord, so if we could just keep it classy.
Since when?
Hold on, let's see.
Oh, Exile's here.
Hey, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an important moment. England has arrived. We now have an English commentator to class this up even further.
English American. Get it right.
There's no such thing as an English American. Hey, Exiled, do you have a queen?
Absolutely.
So he is English.
She's your queen.
We call that the invading party. That's what that is. Early landing.
Next one.
You remember the movie Saving Private Ryan? Yeah, Exiled's the guy on the boats rushing the beach. So interesting here, guys. Michigan just went red. And also very weird, Maine is red.
That is a little bizarre. Yeah.
No way. This is.
It's only at 1% though. It's only 1%.
1% reporting. Get over yourself.
And imagine that it's the part by Canada.
I would not.
Canada's
be all
socialist.
if Michigan goes red.
The claim that Canada is forcing people right is not correct.
I just
had to put on some
mentioning
dramatic music because
the entire Canadian border so far has been red.
Vermont is on the Canadian border, sir.
I'm sorry, Snow.
And look at the counties near the Canadian border. In Vermont. Go ahead, look.
Blue, red,
What
blue,
are you guys
red.
looking at?
Blue.
Because I only see 1% reporting. So
Yeah, it's only 1%.
This is what it's been all night. We're just throwing shade at each other.
okay.
Well, not only that, but we're just kind of keeping up with the popular vote and then talking about the electorals when they come in.
What is the one that you're actually looking at though, so I can see?
I'm switching.
AP has the clickable map.
I'm switching between AP and New York Times because I like the New York Times projections.
But the
New
AP
York Times has removed their projections on Michigan. This was Biden. It is now gone. They have taken the forecast down. It's too close for them to call. North Carolina, they are saying Biden by 57%. Florida, they have essentially given to Trump at this point. Georgia, it looks like is going to Trump at this point.
So everything. So Detroit hasn't reported yet, but all the counties around it that have are all red in Michigan.
I think the biggest surprising is
Texas is still sitting blue, man.
Yeah, that's not, again, I think Texas is a state where the electoral doesn't necessarily go with the popular vote.
Well, and not only that, but so if you look at the county map in Texas, so it's already been reported Dallas is blue.
These
no
were
big
all
surprise.
blue. These were all blue last
Austin,
time.
counties right around Austin are going to be blue. San Antonio's going to be blue. Houston's going to be blue. And pretty much the rest of the state's going to be red.
Yeah. Guys, we looked at this earlier today. All of these counties that are currently blue were blue through the last election. The problem is you see all of this area here. This entire thing goes red.
Yeah.
The second Biden opened his mouth and
Usually
directly
happens at the
inserted
very
his
last
foot
second.
into it by saying that oil is going to go away, he lost Texas.
Yeah.
Except
here
Maine
comes some volatility. Hey.
Except for the tech hub.
Oh, you've got the ES up? What's ES doing? Everybody, to Martini, Rita. Martini, what do you got over on the ES there?
So, fudge.
We got fudge. The ES is fudging us.
Live action, boys.
Why is
Live
this
action.
acting so bizarre?
Because Trump's winning and they don't know what to do.
Double click on the chart, and then you should be able to. Oh,
Hold on, let me pull up a different one.
There you
Come on. Oh, it's coming, man. Okay. Yeah, see, it's coming. Something's
Something's happening here. What it
That
is
is
ain't
important to have up
exactly
as well.
clear.
Look at the Texas Senate race. Holy moly.
I said, stop, man. What's that sound?
So are we actually going to trade this? Because then I could go to MES.
I'm not
There's
trading
just
that.
not enough. There's not enough.
There's nothing
I can trade
there.
it on a paper
There's
account.
nothing there.
This is big news,
By
guys.
the way, guys, day traders need, if you're on a short time frame, you need volatility. If it just decides to do nothing, it's just, you're just gonna get whipsawed out of things. Like,
Big news in the Senate run right now, guys. The Georgia special election has the incumbent as winning. So where the Democrats were looking good in that state, no longer. The incumbent looks like she has that. In Texas, however, this is a huge deal. The Texas Senate, which is not decided by the electoral vote, currently has the incumbent as losing.
By a long shot at this point.
By 4,000 votes, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
okay, let's look at Illinois.
Illinois did go blue in the last election.
When you guys say it's been called already, I mean, it doesn't say it's called yet.
No, it's the Associated Press is calling it based on.
Yeah, where on here does it say that?
It's
are you on the Google U.S. election results?
Mm-hmm.
So you see where it's dark red?
Scroll up just. So on mine, there's a little info bar. Yeah, it says right there, the Associated Press has not called this race. But when you open up the states, it says that they have called individual states. See that little gray bar right above where it says Biden, Joe Biden, and Donald Trump? If you open up the states, it'll tell you that they have called it.
Oh damn. North Carolina prediction just shifted from Biden 57% to Trump 57%.
Where's the prediction?
On the New York Times. If he takes Florida, North Carolina, and Georgia, this is a really, really scary race for Biden.
If he takes who?
If he takes Florida, North Carolina, and Georgia, this becomes a very scary night for Biden. He will need to take the rest of the swing states.
Oh, he just took North Carolina back. Biden did. 25% reporting.
They still have it 56% for Trump, even on those new numbers.
Yeah.
Super, super tight, guys. Got to keep watching this. Big shout out to all of the other journalists out there like CNN and MSNBC and Fox News. We know you guys are trying to put on a good show. This is the place to be, though, guys. So tell your friends and family. If they're watching those other journalists, they do a decent job, but if they actually want to have a good time,
shameless.
Send them to Martini and I. We got them covered. They'll actually have a fun time watching this instead of sweating balls all night long.
Thanks,
So Ohio is 49.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Ohio is 49% reported now, with Biden in the lead at 56.2%. So that's a pretty good swing state to look at.
Currently, the only reporter talking about Florida is the guy from Milwaukee from New York Times, and here's what he has to say. A good sign for Biden, though, is that he outperformed Clinton in Florida, so the Democrats are taking back more ground in Florida. But in order to swing the state, he's going to need to get Cuban Americans to vote for him. I can 100% guarantee you Cuban Americans are not voting for Biden. There's no way. No way. You are beyond high. You are out to lunch if you think that the Cubans are going to vote for Biden. The Cubans that currently live in Florida busted their ass going through the legal immigration process. They are some of the saltiest bitches in the world when it comes to people just hopping the border. If they're in Florida, it's because they went through the legal process to earn their U.S. citizenship, and they swear by that crap.
So AJ is saying that Trump went from 51 to 61. Harris's ad about equity versus equality scared away about a lot of Cubans. Do you have a link to that, Jimbo? I did not see that.
Oh, Trump just took Arkansas. That's why.
Which again, guys, that's an expected state for Trump.
Yep.
Arkansas is not a surprise. That was in his list of no duh, he's gonna win. Alaska is also being counted already for Trump, which isn't a surprise either.
Yeah, that's not shown on the AP.
Yeah, New York Times has him.
Not a surprise.
Martini.
The
overnight one trading has more than doubled its all-time high.
Really?
Yeah.
Overnight what?
Yuan.
Like the Chinese
yuan.
yuan?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one.
No.
So they're betting on a Biden win.
Okay, you know what? I'm a fucking idiot, and I should be watching currencies.
Go watch the DXY.
Yeah, I need to be watching currencies. You guys keep me updated on both. So I'm gonna do the market.
So guys, as far as the states go right now, the big surprises for me are blue Texas at the moment for the popular vote, red Maine.
Ohio.
Red Maine is a what? And red Florida is a what? These are the three big ones for me. Ohio, Pennsylvania being blue on popular vote isn't really a surprise for me.
You don't think so?
No.
Not Ohio?
No.
That's a pretty hefty swing state.
That's popular vote. I'm not shocked.
Oh wow, the currencies are having some like serious volatility. That's
people
where everyone
freaking
is.
the fuck out
They
right now.
want out. Oh
People-
my
yeah.
god, they want out.
This is a big deal.
Holy shit. Remember when I said they're moving into the everyone said where are they going, right?
The
I
yuan.
said into the yuan. And
So what you're saying is
Wow.
Mara is going to be a really nice position tomorrow morning when the market opens.
holy
No, the Hong Kong market's crashing right now.
No. What I'm saying is Mara, because if people are running to foreign currency, that means they will also be running to Bitcoin, which means
thank you, Jimbo.
Mara will take off tomorrow morning.
No,
Hey,
Bitcoin's gonna
Martini,
fucking take
don't
off.
you wish that somebody had gotten into Mara earlier today? Yeah.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's right.
we're at
Zisel.
80
Wow, look at 60. Oh my god, this is where you're at. I wish they had micros and you're in. This is there. Look at the 60 moving. Oh wow.
For everybody wondering why we don't have numbers on New York State, because of the sheer size of population in New York State, they extend the voting by 2 hours. So New York State will not start initial poll numbers until 9 o'clock.
Central.
Wait, did
Eastern.
you say the Japanese market is crashing?
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong.
88% reported in Florida, so we're gonna get some electoral numbers out of there here pretty soon.
I'm
What's
seeing
the overnight code for the Hang Seng? Does anybody know the ticker? We can go look at it.
Just saw. Check.
yeah, Bitcoin would be a play, Zisel. Bitcoin will do well. If people are evacuating into foreign currency, Bitcoin will also do well. Mara for me is the equity play. In order, if you want to play Bitcoin without investing in partial Bitcoin or in Bitcoin directly, Mara is the ability. It has an alpha relationship with Bitcoin value.
So Florida could come down to mail-in ballots if they haven't been added into the counts already.
Crash. Hi, Purpleton.
One of the reasons, guys, that I really liked using New York Times is because New York Times, as you can tell by the reporters on the right, has an extremely left lean to it. So if the New York Times is forecasting for Trump to win a state, they are not doing so because they would like to.
Perfect. Thank you.
Every time I vote, I lie to the poll person outside.
People never asked me who I was. I was dead silent where I walked in to vote.
Are you a registered Democrat? No, I'm a Republican. Card-carrying Republican.
Independent.
You're Canadian.
Yeah, so
you don't get a say in this.
I've had my say, sir. I've had my say, and as of right now, it looks like I was right. You better believe this is going to be not COVID, but an MWR.
It's hilarious.
Trump
vote
is
early,
leading.
vote often. Nice.
Vote often.
Vote early, vote often.
Yeah.
What are you seeing? Because I'm not seeing very much movement on the index, but this could be because toss is kind of crappy for international things. Yeah.
No.
Maybe I should be seeing on TradingView. Toss is great except for international shit. It's just garbage.
Hold on real tight, ladies and gentlemen. Tom Cotton in Arkansas for Senate has won. That's another state down.
It is freezing everywhere else in the house.
This is not good for the. If you are a Democrat that was hoping to take the Senate, what is showing right now is not good.
Well, Tom Cotton was running. He was only running against a Libertarian. There was no Democrat on that ballot.
Yeah. However, in Texas is what I'm talking about. Texas was showing a potential blue sweep. That has since been destroyed. It's not going to happen. Only 44% of the vote is in, but it does look like the Republicans are going to retain their Senate seat in Texas. The blue wave through the South was what needed to happen.
Trump is pulling away on Florida with 90% of the votes.
There's still a lot of blue potential in the South, so we'll have to see as they report. But
You'll be fine. Just take out a bite and eat it, and then you'll know.
Yeah, guys, if I was Joe Biden right now, I'd be taking my Metamucil because shit's about to go down, if you know what I mean.
The 6E is moving quite a lot for the evening, but nothing like that night, though.
No new tweets from Team Joe.
North Carolina has swung back blue, though.
Oh, yeah. Did anybody vote? Did anybody bet off of, like, not the market, but did anybody make, like, on a betting site?
I did. I put in DraftKings.
You did? I'm going to guess you bet Trump.
Well, more than Trump. They made you bet Trump and then all of the swing states as well. And right now,
interesting.
I had Trump for the election. I had Trump for Florida. What other swing states do we know right now?
We know Ohio, probably.
That's not one of the ones I had to bet on.
And Pennsylvania, Texas, New Hampshire.
We don't know any swing states right now.
Wisconsin.
Pennsylvania, I have Trump. I might lose that one. North Carolina, I had Biden. No. Michigan, I had Trump.
Oh. Georgia, Florida.
You have $5 for Biden. Interesting.
Colorado wasn't a swing state, but
no Dem sweep. Dark love.
Well, Vermont has gone blue with the electoral vote. The Republican governor has been reelected.
Interesting.
What?
Biden won Rhode Island.
Kidding me. No way. That's bizarre.
Yeah. So in Vermont, the House rep or the governor of Vermont will be a Republican. But the state's electoral votes went to the Democrats.
That's
a lot of the New York
weird.
Times, yeah, it's very weird.
84,000 to 35.
Wow.
This is great. That's crazy. Come on.
One of the
I bet everything against millennial.
One of the big things to note here, ladies and gentlemen, is the New York Times journalists are all now talking about Texas. They've abandoned talking about Florida.
Good, because it's done.
Singapore.
Texas went blue again.
currently over 95% chance that Florida goes to Trump on the New York Times. North Carolina has shifted by, in the last 20 minutes, from 57% likelihood going to Biden to 71% chance the electoral will go to Trump in North Carolina.
Wow. Biden still has, the popular did flip back over to Biden on that state.
I think that this is going to be another big tantrum tomorrow morning where the Democrat voters, Antifa voters, snowflake voters are all going to rally their sabers and saying popular vote went to Biden, he should be the president, but the electoral is starting to look more and more like it's heading for Trump.
Thanks, babe. So I have a chicken enchilada bake from our Costco run earlier.
Ooh,
cheers.
Spicy.
Yeah.
Wisconsin is going to be an interesting one.
Yep. So, guys, our focus, I think, really needs to be now on Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania. This is kind of where it matters right now, is these states here.
Okay, so Ohio.
I'm not seeing Michigan flip.
Neither am I.
I don't like the AP one. They're looking at the popular vote as if that matters. I want
they have the electoral stuff. They're doing the electorals as well once they come in.
Yeah. The thing is, the way that the electoral is supposed to work is that the popular vote is supposed to influence the electoral vote. That's not always the case, but that's the way it's supposed to work. In a state like Vermont, they had 0% of the vote in, and the electoral votes already went to Joe Biden. With Alaska, New York Times is already calling Alaska, even though we won't have votes until later in the night. They're just giving that to Trump.
Which one is your state, Lodix?
Are you a swing state?
Oh, I hate this song. Ugh.
Texas is going to be interesting. I think it's going to be a lot closer than it's ever been before. You have to remember that Texas brought in a lot of tech companies this year. A lot of younger professionals from out of state.
If Trump loses Texas, that's a big deal. That is gonna hurt.
That's a nail, I think, if he loses that. That's because that's 30. That's 38 electoral votes.
Yeah, that's a lot of votes.
That would be a damn near a nail.
Mm-mm.
Depending what happens, so Mara is not crypto coin. No, it is crypto miners. It's like when people say they're trading JNUG and they're trading gold. You're not actually trading gold when you trade JNUG, right? Mara is like the JNUG of crypto.
Something's happening to your audio.
Yeah, it is.
Is that happening to anybody else?
No, I hear it too.
Yeah, I hear it too.
I didn't say anything because I assumed his stream didn't hear it, but...
If New York turns red, I'll go be a priest.
Yeah. there's no way.
Damn it, now I'm really hoping it turns red.
I'll give it all away, and I'll give my life to the Lord.
Is anybody else hoping New York goes red now?
I think Florida is like the most surprising thing for the mainstream media. Called it.
Florida is going to be a shocker. They expected the Latino vote to lean heavy for Biden, and it does not look like that's going to be the case.
No.
It's still a very close race on the popular. We'll have to see what the electoral does.
Yeah, I really love looking at the New York Times because if they're going to say something is for Trump, it is not because they want to.
I kind of want to look at that one. Maybe it was a better.
I don't like their chart better, but
look at that Biden lean on Texas. Holy shit.
Yeah, but not in the Senate. The Senate, it's very much red.
So What are the delays in mail-in vote counting? So
Texas is going to be
Pennsylvania didn't even
unaffected.
start right now.
Texas is
Okay.
going to be unaffected by mail-in votes. You needed an excuse to mail-in vote in Texas. So that state is not predicting that there will be a need for a delay.
The biggest delay in mail-in votes is sweeping them off the mailroom floors.
Yeah. So says the federal judge. This just in from New York Times journalist. Biden is outperforming Clinton's numbers in Houston and Dallas, but if he's going to win the state, he has to do more than he's currently doing.
I think he destroyed it when he was like, I don't know, he was so anti fracking and oil.
Why
so
do
if
we
you guys
have the DC numbers? That's what I want to know.
If you guys look at the state, this went blue, this went blue, this went blue, this went blue, and all of these states went blue last time. There's nothing here that has changed. These states here
came on as red.
These states here have to go blue, and they're not going blue.
Look at that! Look at that wave at the bottom, though.
That was there. That was there last time. The coastal cities in
was it?
Texas went blue. Yeah, here I'll pull it up. 2016 Texas county election results map.
I think the border, I think you might see a lot more blue along the entire Mexico border.
So you see this?
Than you ever did before.
You see this number or this chart from 2016?
Oh wow.
Poor snow. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna watch this equality versus equity, and from Kamala, and see how if it angered. I want to see if it angered Cubans, like you guys were talking about.
This is the exact same map we are currently seeing in Texas. Nothing is showing a change.
So far.
I still think this is going to come down to what...
Oh, that's not
actually,
true.
No.
Hayes and Williamson.
Pennsylvania with
I was going to say, and a couple of counties near Austin.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Hayes and Williamson are the two near Austin. Those are the two that are showing light blue right now instead of light red.
Mm-hmm.
Pennsylvania, what are we seeing in Pennsylvania?
Pennsylvania is pretty blue right now. 78% for Biden on the popular. But it's only 7% reported still.
If Trump takes Florida and Texas, he does not win. No. Then I start to pull out the calculator.
Yeah, if he takes Florida and Texas, it's a very close race. If Biden takes Texas by some crazy who knows what, I think it's over. I think Biden wins.
So I just watched that ad, right? Have you seen it, Millennial?
No.
That was crazy.
She's advocating equality of outcome. I guess it's good. So, let me put it into chat so you can watch it if you want to. I can see how that could not that's a very similar thing that in Latin America kind of happens before they take away all your. And I'm not saying that's going to happen. I'm saying that for a Hispanic who sees all sorts of property from you. It's a little reminiscent of that.
Yo, are you eating enchiladas right now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that sounds so good.
You're
right
delicious.
AJ whip them up.
So what is surprising, guys, is both candidates are silent right now on Twitter. Nobody's making a comment.
You're kidding me.
Nope.
I thought Trump said that he took the lead.
Oh, no. No. Last tweet we had from Trump was from 2 hours ago. We are looking really good all over the country.
2 hours without tweeting?
Yeah, 2 hours without tweeting. And Biden was 2 hours ago as well. As polls begin to close in certain parts of the country, remember to stay in line. If you're in line at your polling place before it closes, you're able to vote. That's the last we heard.
Watching protests or anything like that?
No, I don't think so.
Well, that's why I've got Twitter up. That's why I'm watching the Twitter trends to see what's going on. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Trump and Biden
What?
supporters both begin to rally near the White House. The crowds are forming.
Oh, jeez.
The official start time is in about an hour.
Does this happen every year? Like the crowds
No,
forming?
not every year.
Well, not every year, but every election.
You mean every election?
Yes, that's what I meant.
There are protests, just not.
My concern with this crowd forming outside the White House is if that Trump wins, this escalates real bad.
ES is doing some things.
What do we got on ES?
It's like kind of a really big green candle. What anything?
Tini, I have to say, I'm so proud of you for using pivot point. It really warms my heart.
Oh my god! It's just open and close and subtracting it from the. Oh my god!
T-A.
Get off my nuts, Nithitch. Seriously.
Do you see how it's so beautiful, though?
It works.
Oh, something really happened. Big candles, guys.
I don't see any.
What happened?
What has the big candle?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, Bloomberg's talking about it right now.
Another good one to have up.
I don't see it. I don't see anything on Newsbot.
North Carolina just shifted from 71% for Trump to 76% for Trump. Twitch. I don't really want to watch the protests until. Well, I don't know that I actually want to watch the protests.
Can it get really violent and we get banned?
Yeah. To date, and I understand I'm saying this with a huge grain of salt, guys, but to date the protests have been relatively reserved. Because all of the more left-leaning protests have been on the hope that it's not much longer. Soon we will be saved, right? I think the protest level. Sorry, I shouldn't say the protest level. I think the riot level shit hits the fan if Trump wins.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The highest swing at Donald Trump County in Texas is 5149.
Trump just got given something. He's up 72 now.
That just confirms to me that flipping houses in Texas is like the play.
Who can see what Trump just was given?
Migration.
Oh, they gave South Carolina to Trump.
Yep.
By the way, the currencies, guys, the currencies are flipping. 60 is turning around.
He just got
going down.
Indiana.
That's 11 votes. That's a big chunk.
Yeah.
Money's going back into.
I mean, we knew it was going red anyway, but he just got the electoral on it.
Yeah.
You're curious, what does VIX look like?
Not a swing though, so
I think I kind of want to long the shit out of this.
Wow, Trump is across all counties. Trump is losing serious ground.
In Texas?
Yeah, in Texas.
What's up, Ryan Rios over on Facebook?
Dude,
2020
if
Trump.
Texas goes blue, that's gonna be fucking nut.
I don't think he can win if
it's gonna
Texas
be
goes
so
blue.
Close. If Trump gets Texas,
if Texas goes blue,
Georgia, it's gonna be so close.
If Texas goes blue, Biden just with Texas, New York, and California will have 55, 38, 94, 100, like 120 electoral seats just with 3 states. If Texas goes blue, Trump would need to win Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, and Pennsylvania, as well as Florida.
Wait, which he's not. He can't.
There's no can't, dude. I don't know, man.
Biden's up 76% in Pennsylvania right now.
Okay, so if the
about
market
Tejas.
is turning around, the market is pricing in Trump.
No,
Because like I remember it in 2016, like I remember he got like this big electoral bump and bam, it just turned and went up. What do the betting sites say?
Trump. As of this morning, they shifted to Trump for the win.
Is there any of them that are live? Or did they close their books?
The books are closed when polls start closing. It's time to start the conspiracy about Ivanka owning the patents.
I love it.
Completely unrelated. I just saw an ad for a dating service where it was like speed dating, but it monitored your like body heat from a camera to determine matches. How spicy is that?
That's cheating.
That's spicy, right?
That's cheating. Bro, your temperature shot up like 30 degrees. Listen, man, I had some spicy enchiladas before this.
Yeah, see? Look, it's going.
Where? What's going?
On ES, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
ES. I was like,
1,
where? What?
2.
Which state?
ES is.
No matter who wins, market's gonna go up.
No.
100%.
If I am gonna bet on this thing, I'm gonna be in the tiny contracts. No fucking way I'm in big contracts. Over my dead body.
If only you bet on that line.
What?
What?
If only I would?
Nothing.
You jerk. The yen isn't doing anything. They don't think of it as safety. They don't care.
Florida's at 90% reported. Expect those electorals any minute.
Yeah. Oh, here comes the volatility. Here it comes, boys. Here it comes. I can't wait. Oh, I want to see it go all over the fucking place. I'm so ready. My body is ready. My mind is ready. Neanderthals, thank you for the 5-month subs. Look at you.
Literally, just find any IV option with less than 30% IV and just bet on that. Doesn't matter which way.
Really?
Doesn't matter which way, you'll fucking win.
You gotta know something's gonna happen. Oh. I'm ready. Oh my god, did you just say I was hot and bothered? Holy shit. This is
This is what I would live for.
All right, so Florida is at 90% reported. Trump is only up by 3 points.
You're just seeing what you want, man.
Polls
I
closing
will
at
eat
9
a
on the
sock.
dot.
What state?
A lot, ton. Like 20
I'm
states.
sorry I'm making you hungry. I just had to eat.
Polling
got
gets
some-
closed
Where?
in like 20 states right now.
Well, Florida. So there's some precincts that got permission to stay open later, and Miami-Dade is one of them. It closes like right now.
It was like
I mean, it's already
Colorado,
blue,
New
so.
Mexico, Ohio. It was a ton of states.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. Exub. What are you doing? What are you betting on? What are you betting on? Is he around?
He stepped away.
Dude,
damn it.
I'm betting on a brick coming through my window at some point tonight.
Okay. Let's see. You're going on a hunger strike if Biden wins? Be careful, you may not be eating for a while.
Louisiana just went red. Trump just got the electoral on it.
Very interesting.
So, guys, New York, not a surprise at all.
No, actually, he already got credit for those electoral votes.
Yeah. New Mexico. Let's see where New Mexico went in 2016.
He just, yep. Biden just got. He just got. Yep. He just got New Mexico.
Which he did.
The next important one that's going to come up is Colorado. We need to know Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Ohio are the ones we need to watch right now. The next ones that are coming up are Colorado and Arizona.
2016, Hillary did win New Mexico, so that is not a swing.
So North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, and Wyoming all just went, just locked in red.
Yeah, that's known. This is
that is
known.
yeah.
That's not a surprise.
Yeah. No.
This
so
is
guys,
Biden has. Go ahead.
I do have the electoral map from 2016 up, so I will be checking as these states get locked in if we have a swing. To date, right now, nothing. Everything is just as it was.
Nevada's a big one. Nevada leans blue, generally speaking.
Why is Texas not a battleground? This isn't putting Texas in there.
Because they assume Texas to be red.
But it's looking like a battleground right now.
I've read has Texas as a
shipyards.
swing state.
Yeah, I would disagree with the New York Times on this one.
Yeah, New York Times has Trump.
Texas is a swing state.
Where is it? Where's? I don't. It's a toss-up state. They just don't have it listed on with one of their thermometers.
Cynthia Lumen's Republican wins the U.S. state Senate seat in Wyoming.
So yeah, let's go back to the Senate guys and check on confirmed states. We're gonna want to see the incumbents in these states. There was no incumbent in Wyoming.
Something's happening.
Yeah. Wisconsin is a swing. Minnesota is not.
Wyoming guys did not have an incumbent and was one that the Democrats were hoping to take. They did not take it. They did not take Wyoming for the blue. That is one that they wanted for the Senate. Nebraska.
So they still need 3.
Yeah, there's not a single Senate swing yet. So right now, this is a big loss for the Democrats, Wyoming. Because there was no incumbent on this, they had hoped to take this. That did not happen.
Who was the incumbent in Virginia?
Democrat.
Mark Warner got the check mark, but he's lower on the vote. That could actually be a Republican swing.
Oh, that's interesting. You're right. That's on 36% of the vote, though.
Right.
Damn it.
He must have won the counties that were swing counties for him.
But Georgia is no longer showing in the special election for the Democrats. That is leading with the Republicans. Right. Texas is leading for the Republicans. What was once very close is now bridging 300,000 votes for the Republicans. So,
Martini, did you change shirts?
No.
Oh, I thought you were wearing a blue
I wouldn't have peed though.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
Ooh,
there we go.
Something.
The Senate is 40-38 right now.
I think Purdue is killing Ossoff
Trump
right now.
won Nebraska.
Is that Ajax? How are you?
Oh, shit, that was Arizona. Holy shit, I almost just freaked out.
Good. You know, I'm about to...
I just refilled, boys.
Legs, but, you know.
It was refill time, and I
with
went
the
downstairs to
demo
make
account
sure
to
that
see
the
what it was
kids were
gonna like.
understanding what was happening. So,
Thanks, Miss Millennial.
she's a champ. I love her.
Millennial, how long are you staying up, buddy? For the whole thing?
No, I'll be up till 11ish.
Okay.
I'm a mere mortal. Unlike you demigods that are able to stay up into all wee hours of the morning.
Just
what would be good for Cat Chi-Chi's? I don't. Cat Italy isn't moving. The euro is. If Biden is more likely, the euro seems to want to die. If Trump is more likely, the euro seems to have steam upwards.
What's kind of interesting here, guys, is New York. New York has gone with the electoral votes for Biden, but as of right now, Trump is still leading the popular vote. We don't have numbers out of New York yet, but
in New York, but Trump is actually leading in the popular vote right now, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
By 2 points. Lead is a lead, bro. Protests.
Our economy, ADHD, our economy, though, typically does better under a stronger U.S. dollar. Especially if we're going to get out of debt. We want the U.S. dollar to be strong. We're already cucked by the USMCA.
There you go. All right.
So officially, most of the protests are organized for 11 p.m. Eastern. So that would be 10 p.m. Central. So 2 hours from us, from where we are right now. ES is returning down to 33.47.
10 p.m. or 12 p.m. Central?
10 p.m. Central?
10 p.m. You're right. Yeah. You're good.
Because it's 9 for you right now, 9:06, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. What's happening in the USA today? We're doing a presidential election and a bunch of Senate seats. Some ballot initiatives. It's a big deal.
There's just an election happening.
It's a presidential election.
What has been determined, guys, is there were 4 states that had already received more votes before the polls opened today than they had in all of 2016. Which is huge. Oof. There's a statement you don't want. Polls are closing in New York, but only in-person votes will be released on election night. Mail ballots will be reported over the next days and weeks.
Wow. That's
weeks.
ABC News, they're in Kenosha right now.
Biden's a short.
What is expected as a total number for popular votes?
No idea.
No idea. Yeah. One update.
New York is going blue. I don't doubt that. But that it's going to take weeks for those votes.
Advertising for getting out vote was huge, though they all had slight political slant to them. Did they? I thought people were just saying get out and vote.
Yadig, I'm thinking Trump is going to take it at the moment. The big ones that I'm watching right now are Texas, Florida. These are the 2 that matter.
North Carolina.
Yeah, I don't really care about that. If Trump loses Texas, he's in deep shit. And that makes us look at a whole bunch of other states. If Trump loses Florida, that's big shit. We've got to look at other states. But if Trump loses North Carolina, it doesn't matter if he wins these 2. So these are the big ones. These 2 here. Texas and Florida are what matters. New York Times still has Florida. He's gaining. He's now 3 points instead of 2.
Polls are closing in Arizona.
Yeah, Minnesota, Arizona, and Wisconsin are all about to close, so we'll see that. Georgia,
Wisconsin just did close.
Yeah, Georgia, North Carolina are now 85 and 83% for Trump. It looks like he is taking both of those.
Which states?
North Carolina and Georgia for the electoral.
Really?
Yeah.
Because Biden is still winning Trump on the popular by.
I'm just telling you what.
Crazy.
I'm just telling you what the.
Wyoming results: Cynthia Lumens will replace Senator Mike Enzi of Wyoming, who is retiring. She will add to the ranks of Republican women in the upper chamber.
Yeah.
That's not a surprise.
The Democrats were hoping to take that, though.
Yeah.
Not having an incumbent and having a woman running in Wyoming, they were hoping that the Democrats might take that. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. We're here normally 9 a.m. doing market trading, but for tonight, this obviously seemed appropriate.
Mm-hmm. By the way, guys, the market movement is nowhere near what happened on election night 2016. I mean, it was moving like 25 handles every.
Is it time for a Kanye update?
Minutes.
Oh yeah, we should check out Kanye. Let's check out Kanye and see how he's doing, ladies and gentlemen. That was Indiana, right?
Kentucky. He got 5,500 votes in Kentucky.
Wow.
Hell yeah, bro.
Damn, Kanye.
Wow.
Not bad.
I love that people put their votes in like that because it just like takes out a population of people that like would swing the vote one way or the other for like literally no reason.
What are you trying to say about Kanye fans, man?
I'm just saying,
Yeezy for president. Fuck you.
If you're voting Yeezy for president,
Yeezy for life,
maybe not all votes are created equal.
Bro, flat Earth. What are you gonna do about it?
Oh, get out of here with that shit.
So Rock got 363 in South Carolina.
Ooh, VP Yeezy.
So let me explain the chat sync bot for everybody. What it's doing is it's taking your messages from my chat and putting it into millennials, and it's taking millennials chat and putting it into mine. So you don't look at chat sync bot as who is talking, but they post basically the user that's saying that. So for example, your dig is in. Thanks for the follow. It has to play. Hold on. So your dig is the one that's saying I voted for Kanye Kappa, right? So
he said that in my chat, right? But it went into millennial or into Martini's, but we can both see it. And if you're watching the multi-stream, you'll hear me respond and Martini respond to
it. 215 votes in Mississippi for president. 190 in Louisiana for president.
Damn, Kanye didn't do bad. He got some votes.
He got more than Howie Hawkins.
Howie's votes aren't in yet.
He got 2,400 votes in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma's gotta have them Yeezys.
How bad do you feel as like a presidential candidate to be like, yo, I lost that vote to Kanye?
Yeah.
Kanye got 2,200 votes in Colorado.
Wow, that's not a surprise. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
We call that the Snoop Dogg contingent in Colorado.
He got one in North Dakota. Just kidding. He got nothing.
Dude, how are we at 93% votes reported for Florida and it's still dead even?
Because the gap is less than 300,000. Okay, the latest from the award-winning New York Times, ladies and gentlemen. Biden winning New York is not surprising, but in August, Trump told the New York Post he was putting New York in play, so he didn't do that. Thank you. Silent clap, everybody.
Campaign here.
Silent clap for New York Times journalism.
I'll take part of that.
Biden's going to lose Michigan, I think.
Yep, I agree.
Detroit's already voted. All the major cities have already voted, so I think it's gone. That's going to Trump.
Times aren't calling it yet, though. Times are
No.
positive that Trump has North Carolina, though. 88% now. North Carolina is going to Trump.
I don't know, man. It's still really close.
This went
2
from
points.
16%.
This went from 57% for Biden on the forecast to 88% for Trump. This thing has swung hard towards Trump.
Mm-hmm. Princess! By the way, thank you again, King of the V, for following us. I hope you like it here. Usually it's finance and we stay out of politics. Except Millennial decides to wait in there all the time, but
There's money in politics.
we do.
It's an election year. There's money in politics. Come on. I only do it when it's relevant.
It just fucking drives me insane. There's a component where I have to stay sane, okay?
Yeah. Guys, I can assure you of this. 2 weeks from now, when we actually get the results of the election, I will stop talking about politics except for Trump.
I'm holding that on you.
Will not go away for 4 years. Because the next thing that happens, guys, after this election is Trump is going to fire Fauci if he wins, and we are going to have a vaccine pushed to market by the end of the year.
Which will have worse side effects than the actual coronavirus.
That's a coin toss. That's a coin toss. Depends on which company we're using. If you're lining up for the mRNA vaccine, let's just say I'm not a fan. If you're lining up for AstraZeneca, I'm okay with that.
What about the already had antibodies?
Oh,
and go
6E is
fuck all you
taking a
guys?
dive. Guys, can you look at ES?
Trump has pulled up to 38 seats, by the way. I mean, the Republicans have pulled up to 38 seats
in the Senate.
Yeah,
this is
40-38.
Does Colorado have votes?
This is not looking good for the Senate, guys. Young Denzel.
Oh, something's happening.
I got the Young Denzel in my chat. What's up, Young Denzel? I love Young Denzel.
Oh, that's a big fucking candle, guys. 6E just took a shit. That's a lot of volume right there. A lot of volume on the ES contracts.
Bitcoin moves irregardless, right? Bitcoin doesn't stop trading because the markets are closed.
No. Yeah, it just moves because
Republicans are winning so many states.
Yep.
Or so many seats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's pull up the Bitcoin contract.
Democrats have to flip 3 seats in order to make it work.
I think it's like 37 grand for one.
Bitcoin is up to almost 1,400 here. 13,826 right now.
So imagine if you tin hat at 8,000 because somebody understood what Bitcoin was. That would be fucking poggers, wouldn't it be, guys?
Are you gonna
Wait,
tin hat
is this a Hitch was right moment? Is that what we're doing?
What?
Is this a Hitch was right moment?
It's a Hitch is drunk moment.
At 10,000, so get
I
outta
did say
here.
it. Yeah, I said that you can swing it because I don't see the long-term potential here, but
Oh, weird.
still said to buy.
AJ's saying I wanted to buy a Bitcoin at 80, but Martini told me no.
We all know. We all know my exits are pretty shit.
Literally, if we had bought what AJ wanted, right? I'd be sitting right now, effectively. Okay, so at 14,000, it's right now, right?
Yeah. I had Bitcoin at $1.
I'd be sitting on $1 million.
So
Martini, how does that bus feel that you just got thrown under?
Is a better long-term trader than Martini.
How big was the bus that you just got thrown under there, Martini?
I don't know. I heard this.
Would you say it was a short bus, or was it one of those like Greyhound you're going cross-country buses?
No, it was like a Trump bus, okay? It was massive. It was huge.
You heard it. It was huge, boys.
It wasn't a bus. It was a yacht that ran her over.
Ooh, private equity yacht.
Guys,
Yep.
Private equity yacht. Oh.
Two handles down. The currencies are more volatile than yes, which is really bizarre to me.
Yeah, Hair, I am not sweating Texas. You see how solid my hand is? I'm not concerned about Texas.
Marjorie Taylor, Republican wins Georgia's 14th congressional district. I don't know if that's a change.
Lots of volume on them. Micro
That's
ESR
the House,
checks.
Georgia? Yeah, no, that's not. Nope. Actually, that was a there was no incumbent in that state or in that district.
Really? Okay.
But I suspect that's because whoever it was retired. It was probably a Republican state or a Republican district.
So foreign markets are moving more than ours. Like literally, this Hang Seng dropped all the way down and then came all the way back up. It's more volatile than their daily trading. Look at that. See that?
Yeah. I told you the Hang Seng is fucking nuts.
Yeah, but that completely makes sense to me. If anybody should be shitting their pants right now, it's not as much America as the rest of the world.
ABC just called Biden the winner of Colorado. No surprise.
Yeah, shocker.
Yeah.
Really?
Wait.
Colorado's a swing.
Smoke weed.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It was only a swing if Trump won it.
Yeah.
No, Colorado's a swing state.
No, Biden expected to win narrowly.
It technically. No,
swing
it
state.
wasn't. No, it's not on the swing list.
Nope.
I'm looking at the swing list right now.
Nope.
Madison Cawthorn, Republican, wins North
Nope.
Carolina's 11th congressional district.
2016, Colorado, Democrats. It is not a swing. This is not a state that
It's the swing state.
It's not a state the Republicans were expecting to win.
It literally says it right here, Colorado.
Bro, I've got the 2016 election map up. It was not a state they were looking to win.
Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, New Hampshire, Minnesota, Arizona, Georgia, Virginia, Florida, Michigan, Nevada, Colorado, North Carolina, Maine, Arizona.
Maine is not a swing either.
I don't know what to tell you.
So right now the toss-up states, which are the right now there are 6 toss-up states that are dead down the center and they're not sure which way they're going. Okay, that's Florida, Georgia, Iowa, North Carolina, Ohio, Texas. No fucking clue which way they're going. Okay,
60's gonna.
Biden is expected to win narrowly in Arizona, Colorado, Maine, Michigan, Minnesota, Nevada, New Hampshire, Pennsylvania, Virginia, and Wisconsin. Trump is expected to win narrowly in Alaska, right? Indiana, Kansas, Missouri, Montana, South Carolina, and Utah.
Here we go, guys. 60. See, I've told you it's shitting itself.
Broke it.
It's super shitting itself. Super shitting itself.
Short.
That's a right there from right here.
I can't believe Texas might go blue.
That's super close there. That's less than.
You might like the shift from 2016. You might like the shift from 2016 function on times.
What?
Where is X?
Who are you talking to, Hitch?
Millennial.
Ah.
On
now I have
the New York Times, there's an option that says a shift from 2016.
Yeah, what I don't like about it is it's arrows.
It's fallen.
It's just arrows. Yeah, they just show the arrows pointing in a direction. That doesn't. Yeah, that's a pain in the dick.
Shit, sorry.
No, I appreciate the help though.
There's still ABC's still predicting Trump at by 2 points.
Yeah. This map here, Hitch, on my stream is basic bitch stuff where it's either blue or red.
Yeah. Yeah, but just because it went one way doesn't mean it's not a swing. That's just where it was last time.
Holy cow, that currency is just dying.
This one is interesting. Minnesota went blue last time.
Jeez.
It's sitting blue right now by a long stretch.
That is insane.
That's a huge move. Hold on. Let me maximize it so you understand how fucking big that move is, okay?
Oh my
god.
Okay. That looks like a Bitcoin meme. It literally looks like the fucking Bitcoin meme.
That is 6E. Point
Oh, we might-
00005 is $6. It just went down 0.003. So
New York Times
it's
is now
more than
91.
$1,000.
New York Times is now 91% for
This
Trump
is
in
the
North
euro.
Carolina.
Look at Kansas compared to 2016. That could actually be a flip on the Senate seat
cares what the
and
results are?
a blue state.
Look at this. Holy shit.
Yeah, Kansas
Why
is
would they
a
exiting the euro?
possibility.
Why would they be exiting a euro?
30-year
Like, I
bond
get
yield is
it.
tanking. The 30-year bond yield is absolutely shitting the bed right now. It's down over 15%.
So if you're a
mortgage rates are gonna be
Forex
good?
trader tonight, boys,
What?
you
No,
are
I'm staring
scared.
at it right now.
Wait. Is that for the treasury or the euro? The 30-year
Treasury.
euro?
Treasury.
The U.S. Treasury, because they're all treasury. bonds.
GLT.
U.S. Treasury 30-year down 15%. Oh, fucking yikes.
Oh my.
Guys, Florida is going Trump.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Dude.
91%
That
reported.
Dude, okay,
That's a 300,000 vote
excuse me.
lead.
What's the
How do
30-year
I
ticker?
explain? How do I explain how legendarily bad this is?
So what's dropping right now? We got the euro dropping. We got 30-year bonds dropping.
Oh my god.
U.S. Treasury bonds dropping.
They're literally betting it. They're literally betting on the death of the U.S. in 30
What's the
years.
DX? What's the DXY at? What's the DXY at? The only other thing is the DXY.
Yeah, Texas, Trump is behind by less than 30,000
Martini,
votes at
what's-
the moment. That's
what's
not a
the
big deal.
I'm going. Oh, DXY is soaring.
Texas, the Republicans are going to get the Senate seat there, I think.
Bro,
though.
it's literally get the fuck out into
Fuck
cash.
out.
Wow.
Oh my god. I can't.
Holy shit.
I never thought I would see the day.
Guys,
This
look
is
at the.
completely different than the last one.
If you would like to see why I am not sweating balls on Texas, look at the states or look at the counties in Texas that are yet to report.
As
We are
they
currently
feel.
less than 100,000 votes apart, and the majority of the states yet to respond are red. Or counties.
Look at the
are
whole
red.
border, the whole Mexican border.
The
Yeah,
whole
down
border
here.
is generally blue though, right?
Yeah, but everything. So here, I'll pull
And
it up.
everything north of Houston is generally red.
2016
Right.
Texas County.
Right?
Everything east of Houston, you
Oh
said?
my god.
So, see this?
North of Houston.
No,
Generally
not
red.
not all of it. No.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
This is awesome, but not
Um,
awesome at the same time.
I'm gonna go with Texas for the
Dude,
Republicans.
Gold futures are down too.
I think it did
it's
just flip.
Literally a fucking
I
a
need to-
bailout.
I think it's still going to be close.
okay. Not good.
Oh, it didn't flip. Never mind.
People who
Hold
don't
on,
know.
let me go
it's
through all of them
indecisive.
and let me see what they're doing.
New York has votes in now, and Trump is still leading the popular vote.
Boyle doesn't give a shit.
There's
in New
no
York?
possible way
No.
Trump wins New York.
No, not in New York, not the state. There's no way that he can win New York. I'm talking the national popular vote. Trump is still winning, even though New York numbers are in.
Oh well, bro, you still got California, which is
Yeah, I'm there. I'm with you.
California, Nevada, and Arizona.
I'm just
Solvency
saying,
crisis.
nutty shit.
Oh, and Oregon's going to go blue. Was that blue before?
Yeah, Oregon was always blue.
Yeah.
Oregon's
Oh, was
been
it?
blue
Okay.
since inception.
Okay.
The furthest west that is that switches is Nevada.
Alaska.
And Arizona are the two that switch. Everything else is blue.
Can we really like what? What we should be talking about is that they're literally pricing in a solvency crisis. That's literally what they're doing.
Texas just went red.
Yeah, it's almost like my fucking. We need to put tin hats on.
Oh, that's why you were scared about tin hats.
Hitch and Martini, I need y'all to just chill on that tin hat thing. I need you to chill. I'm trying to stay calm and cool headed.
No.
And when y'all start,
you. That's what they're pricing. What
y'all
do
are making me feel like I should have liquidated yesterday.
don't say that word.
No,
do
you don't
not
need to
say that
liquidate
word.
yesterday. This is short. This is short term.
I'm
This is
putting
really short term, but this is really like basically what's happening right now is everyone is panicking and no one knows where to go and they're trying to figure it out.
So undecisiveness.
And the very safest thing that you can go into is the US dollar, which is fine, like generally speaking, but when the entire world economy does it at the exact same time, it gets a little spooky.
I am putting the disclaimer in there, guys. I know you're hearing some terms like tinfoil hat and liquidate. Nobody on this stream is giving financial advice in any way, shape, or form based off of the election results. You are in no way expected or should in any way take any financial moves based off of anything you hear in this chat tonight. No way, no how. Don't do it. This is just a bunch of degens looking at an election. If you hear people getting sweaty hands, that's just people getting sweaty hands, all right? Please do not make any decisions financially based off what you hear. Here, there is no professionals in this chat.
Virginia, Trump won the popular and lost the electoral.
I'm pulling up the 2016 to see how he did there, which is fine.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just saying that's one upside down state.
Oh yeah, where the popular vote is contrary to the electoral.
Yeah.
TD, check your DM. what they're talking about on Bloomberg right now.
What are they doing? Oh shit. Okay, this is fine. Oh my god.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Don't worry.
Fine.
Don't worry.
Is that the dog?
This is my
Are you
first
guys?
election, so I'm just kind of like,
Did you seriously send her the dog? Am I the dog?
No.
Is that like a legit?
It's a picture of Alex Steele is going over the U.S. 30-year yields.
Treasury.
Where can I get 30-year? I don't do bonds. Somebody give me 30-year bonds.
You know why you don't do bonds? Because you're not an 80-year-old white dude.
I just like Alex Steele because she's a very intelligent.
Here, maybe I can find it here.
We
Dude,
know,
like
man.
purposely holding off all these swing states.
Completely and totally reverse. Oh, they're thinking of this differently. I can't even imagine.
Volta is going fucking insane on this.
New York Times is now saying if Ohio ends up going for Biden, it's a bigger deal than Florida. I call bullshit.
Yeah, how's that even possible?
I call bullshit. 29 electoral votes versus 18.
Versus 18?
Yeah, that's bullshit. New York Times, you don't count well. Step 1, don't report well. Step 2, don't count well. Step 3,
they're just making themselves feel better when Biden loses, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that's no bueno.
which chart is that, Tina, you're looking at?
Damn.
I'm trying to get the 30. See, this is why they're looking at Bloomberg charts and they're so great. Like,
Florida is not close anymore, guys.
If I could have a Bloomberg terminal, oh my god, I would nut.
Florida is not close. It's over 300,000 votes.
Kitch. I'm right there with you, buddy.
It's not the aesthetic. I mean, yes, it's the aesthetic,
and
but it's the fucking information.
And how easy it is to read it.
No, it doesn't. Who cares?
It's $25K a year, I think.
Why Trump is winning Maine, guys? Trump is
if you
still
have
winning
over
Maine.
$1 million portfolio, it's like kind of worth.
It's only 5%
Look
reported.
up like a default rate on a. You could look up a default rate of like a mortgage bonds in. You can look it up in different regions, right? Like if I wanted to look at Dallas or zip codes in fucking Texas, like It's
You know what I love?
ridiculous.
You can look at a company's current contracts and their supply chain, and if something goes wrong, it'll fucking flag it. It's fucking amazing.
If you have if you have a big portfolio, it's worth its weight in gold.
Ohio is only separate, or not Ohio. What was I looking at there? Pennsylvania is only separated by 150,000 votes right now. Michigan's only separated by 150,000 votes. Wisconsin's
Bitcoin
only
is
separated by
going
50,000.
40 or 50,000.
A lot of close races here, guys. A lot of close races.
Yeah,
North Carolina is only 50,000.
Yep.
AJ, I've never met a
Anybody
CFO
gonna-
that has a Bloomberg terminal.
Yeah, because they pay people to read those for them.
Yeah, I've never, bro. The CFOs that I talked to had an iPhone. They were
had a
mad because I
pager.
couldn't. I had to take on a separate project because they were upset that I couldn't put my reports on an email that they can click on their iPhone. So
hey, what was Missouri last election?
Can somebody get me
Red,
like
probably.
a good? I mean, I can't get to the 30-year.
Missouri's MO, right? It was red.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh.
Biden's up by 80,000 there.
But I need the 30 years. The 30 year? Ooh, it is here. Okay,
By
we're good.
15 points.
The 30s.
Well, Colorado just locked in. Blue.
Jimbo, yes, that is the bonds we're talking about.
One Flux 2, this isn't actually surprising. Colorado was supposed to go to Biden.
I know.
Right now, it's not actually looking... Right now, I would say it's undecided. I can't say that you could say either way right now, but at this point of the night, I think if you are a Democrat supporter, you were hoping to see Florida have already gone to the Democrats, and it's not.
See ya.
North Carolina, Georgia, and Florida are all like... Well, Georgia's going to Trump.
Georgia's going to Trump, yeah. North Carolina...
Colorado.
Florida and North Carolina are undecided, I think.
New York Times has Georgia at 86% chance for Trump right now. North Carolina at 94% for Trump.
That's
they flipped their
funny because North Carolina is still still blue.
Yep. The 30 years dying because everybody's expecting the U.S. to be gone in 30 years. They're doing that intentionally. Jay Swats, they're doing that intentionally. All of the major swing states, they are holding back. Anything that looks close, they do not want to declare one way or the other.
Nope.
No. You gotta wait for all those votes to come in before you announce anything. That's just gonna.
Yeah, they've literally held back every swing.
Someone who is better at bonds. We don't have a bond person in here.
No, we don't.
No, we don't have a bond person.
We need a bond person in here.
Connery's dead, man.
ZB is the
We're out of
dirty
options.
price, right? Not the yield, yeah. That's why I don't like to look at it. I would rather look at directly at the yield, and this doesn't give me that either. So you just have to, do your bond 101 and say yields go down, prices go up, yields go up, prices go down. Remember, it's inverse. So if the yield
Texas flip.
Technically, what this means is, and you have to interpret it in the realm of that falling. 6E was going down as well. And see, the reason why I don't want to talk about it too much is because I don't trade bonds. So, I can tell you what I know educationally speaking, but I think there's some point that this year is so fucking weird, right? That I need to have traded it so that way I know the weird shit that can happen, right? Because in school, they just teach you the bicycle version. This is how you ride a bike. And maybe you can go down a mountain, but you're certainly not going to enter the Tour de France. You know what I mean? And trading is the Tour de France.
Blue Wave is no longer trending on Twitter. It's gone.
Dude, Kansas would be a good flip, and if they get that Senate seat, that would be huge for the Dems in Kansas and Missouri. That potentially is 2 of the 3 Senate seats they need to flip.
Kansas is only 1,000 votes apart for the Senate.
Or Missouri doesn't have a Senate seat in this race, do they?
No, they don't.
Just Kansas.
Yeah.
But when the Democrats taking Biden taking those 2 states is definitely going to help his cause.
Oh my god, 60. It continues going. Oh, if I knew how to trade currencies. God damn.
No forecast yet on Ohio, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, or Minnesota. There is no forecast yet on those.
Get that shit.
Oh,
Minnesota
lows.
will go Biden for sure.
New lows.
Dude.
GG's, well played, buddy.
Oh, dude.
It was nice knowing you.
Who's the Brits? Where's the fucking Brits?
Where's Exile?
So fucked.
Exile's here.
God.
My god.
Exile?
Oh no, he's not. Never mind.
No, he's not here.
I pinged him. Where is he?
There is literally no faith in the stability of the markets right now.
Ew.
Oh my god.
I think what we're almost conclusively seeing in the currency markets, guys, is
JS.
2 weeks of legal battles in the U.S.
So so what's happening right now is they're seeing a populist wave in Europe, right? And in the US, we're pricing in crazy man Trump, right?
He's just walking away. He's gone.
Just freaking the fuck out.
Official
Gone.
quote from
That
Hitch
may be a
is "Don't
$3,000
fucking
drop.
meow, man." That's what I'm hearing.
The time to be alive to trade Forex
So-
right now. God.
That is the exchange rate. This is a weighted basket of the euro against the dollar, the against JPY, the British pound, and what's the fourth? There's 5 in here. Anyways, it's a weighted basket, so you don't have to look at all the exchange rates. So you can just say, is the euro going up or down? Right? That's
Oh,
what I
shit.
like to look at it.
Ohio
Oh
just
my
flipped
God.
red.
I thought it was the cat Great British.
Rut-row. Rut-row.
Oh.
Rut-row.
Oof.
Kansas just flipped red.
Rut-row.
See ya. They're pricing Trump to win. They don't like it, but they're pricing it.
It's a rut-row right now, folks. What you're hearing, guys, currently is a trillion snowflakes melting. And I'm not talking
We're
about the
gonna have
Canadian
riots
winter.
tonight?
Riots.
Seriously, it's really likely now. It's really likely now that we're gonna see a lot of very upset people. And I really don't think that any of you should leave your house, because you could be randomly driving through an area. If you live in a city, do you have a link? Oh, with an exclamation?
Yeah, DGLY is definitely about to print for me. Those DGLY calls are looking phenomenal.
Good thing I sold it.
Where the hell's Stoby?
He's with his family. He cooked out.
So if I go to Europe, my dollars buy more.
Yes.
Yes.
But Canada,
Yeah,
you
so
get
the
a
exchange rates work. Yeah.
But Canada's better. You get a better exchange rate in Canada
Is
than you
it?
get in Europe.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Yeah, he did a example, I think, the other day.
Maybe not after today.
Holy shit! 30 years they're still tanking.
Oh, wow.
Are they really still tanking?
Apparently twitch.tv/woke is what we're looking at for.
Yeah, woke is who you want to go to.
What is he? I don't know that you can retransmit what he's doing.
Before election day, then voted in a total of
you can do it for a little bit, but they get mad.
2016. Yeah, and we assume we
Just
Yeah, no.
refresh the page.
Yeah, I'm not gonna retweet that, guys. He's just watching 9. He's watching 9 different
Protests?
news. No, he's watching 9 different streams at once. He's watching all of the news coverage from 9 different channels at once. So
I
yeah,
would like not to get banned.
yeah, that's a great way to get your DMCA for the day.
I'll switch to the protest once stuff starts happening, though.
DMCA for the day? I mean,
Yeah.
that might be for like months.
Yeah, the last thing I want is to stream me listening to Bloomberg and get. I don't want Bloomberg mad at me. That seems like a really bad idea. Since I use them for like 90% of my fucking DD.
Lower payout on Trump. Yeah, that shifted this morning. The bet, as until today, the bet was very clearly in Biden's favor, and then first thing this morning, all of the sports books shifted. All of them flipped, which is exactly what happened to Clinton.
So basically, the way you should interpret the EU is that because it's going down, right? So capitalistic markets don't like populism because populism means more money in social programs, in printing money, in governments going deeper into debt, right? So if you see the euro go down, it's because they're exiting.
I have a question about the betting. How is that not influencing an election by putting out odds ahead of time?
I don't know.
Because you're not soliciting?
So remember we saw that news about USPS has to sweep their floors? The USPS has failed to meet the deadline set on Tuesday by U.S. District Judge to sweep their facilities. There are only 1 or 2 inspectors in any one facility, so they do not have the ability to personally scour the entire facility. The USPS, the judge has later said or ordered the USPS to be prepared to discuss the apparent lack of compliance with the court's order at a noon hearing on Wednesday. However, Sullivan allowed the USPS more time to sweep for possible missing ballots in mail processing centers in Pennsylvania, Colorado, Michigan, and others. So they're allowing them more time, but Wednesday, so tomorrow, the USPS will have to send something dictating why they did not, after receiving a court order, have more staff on hand to make this happen. They directly contravened a U.S. court order. If the USPS can't come up with a damn good reason as to why they did that, those votes may not be counted.
Why is silver dropping so much? Okay, so when you look at what are basically considered safety stocks, currencies, bonds, metals, precious metals, okay? If you see, and you have to interpret them with looking at all of them, right? So if you're seeing gold or silver going down and you're seeing currencies go up, that means they're moving from that to currencies. Okay, so if a currency goes up without a corresponding drop in equities, which is ES isn't dropping, right? Then that means solvency. Okay, because they'd rather be owning a company and having cash, right? Rather than having precious metals. Does it make sense? So maybe I'll make a table that'll say, if this is up and down, then it means this, right? But you're basically looking at money flows because big funds and big traders affect those things more than like individual stocks.
So
pension funds, carry trades.
I would think the way to think about this is like either a triangle or a hexagon, depending on how like granular you want to get. Of where money goes, right? So money either goes full into savings, which would be like dollar. You can put that into Forex. It goes into fixed income or it goes into equity. So that's like the trade-off that you have to put money into. So when money has to go to one of those places. So when you're seeing a huge decline in one spot, it basically means a flow somewhere else. And when that happens too quickly, it's almost always a bad thing. Volatility is this much volatility is very bad. Generally speaking. It's hard to price. Yes, no, hello?
Yeah, it absolutely makes sense. I'm trying to understand.
So you got fixed income, equity, Forex, and then if you want to go like add the fourth, it'd be commodities. But commodities.
You know who should be here? Redemption. Redemption would help you.
Yeah, where is Redemption?
I feel like he's out there trading Forex.
I feel like he's out there trading Forex.
100%.
No, he doesn't play Forex.
Is he in Stocky's chat?
He doesn't play Forex. I doubt he's in Saki's chat.
That seems like a fucking. I just went to another like train wreck podcast or whatever his stream he's doing. The fucking holy shit, bro! The amount of influence that these people have talking about this stuff is really upsetting.
Joe Biden has started to retweet Team Joe Biden texts. New Hampshire, if you're waiting at the polls, stay in line. If you're in line, you're guaranteed to vote. Retweet to spread the word. Maricopa County, waiting in line to vote. Maricopa County in Spanish. Nevada, polling hours have been extended. Again, Nevada in Spanish. Interesting. So Biden is very much retweeting, get out there and vote, get out there and vote. Trump is not. Trump has no retweets going on.
ES is turning.
They probably took his phone away from him.
Something just happened. ES is moving.
I don't see anything. Let's go here.
It must be a Biden Is it a Biden positive thing? While the Biden lead in Ohio is just
what I'm seeing here is it has to do with the Senate race in Michigan. The Senate race in Michigan was a state where they were hoping to get a swing, and it does not look like that is the case. It is confirmed that the Democrats did swing a Senate seat out of Colorado.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, they've got one.
The most volume all night on MES.
And it was looking like they were going to carry Kansas too. Let's see if that's still.
No, that's not the case.
We'll put them all up.
No. Colorado though is a
What
swing.
you want up?
New Mexico is a potential swing. There's not a lot of votes counted there yet though. Texas is no longer a play. Georgia's no longer a play.
Texas wasn't a play for the Senate seat anyway.
Alabama.
It's still in the run for president.
Alabama's not looking good for the Democrats. They might lose Alabama. That was a Democrat Senate seat. It looks like the Republicans are leading.
Gold is going psychotic. Absolutely psychotic. Like,
I'll let you know who won in the morning.
Great. Love you.
Wow.
Well, Mobile hasn't come in yet. And the other county near Birmingham either.
North Carolina? Holy shit. North Carolina is less than 100 votes for the Senate between them.
No,
less than 100.
Really?
Yeah.
It's having candles like the coronavirus right now.
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
Like,
Milan Omar did win her re-election. North Carolina is less than 100 votes between the two Senate candidates.
Wow.
That's going to be a recount. That state will be a recount.
Senate candidates on that chart. Millennial.
What?
How are you getting the Senate candidates on that chart? I only get presidential.
Up at the top here, you'll see that there's live updates. President forecast live updates. Senate.
Got it.
Oil doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, North Carolina is going to be
Bitcoin
crazy.
On here. That's what I need on here. But it's like it just it is moving a little bit. There's just no volume on here, so
I
it's
don't
not
think
gonna
Bitcoin's
show
going to be
anything.
moving.
It is though.
Not as much as everything else.
ABC just predicted Biden to win by 81%.
Biden to win the entire election by 81%?
No. That's they're 81% sure that Biden's going to win the election.
Yeah, that's ABC.
I know. I'm just telling you what I saw.
This morning, by the way, in the news, Breitbart predicted that the Republicans were going to win. They were 95% sure. So now that we've got ABC and Breitbart out of the way, let's
see what BBC has to say.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Let's see what Fox has to say.
No,
they haven't said anything. Fox has not said a damn word.
They don't have a foot in the game. How about Al Jazeera? Should we watch Al Jazeera, see what they have to say?
So this is interesting. BBC right now, guys, 89 to 72 is what they're calling the states. They are not leaning one way or the other at the moment.
They are not. They're pretty much right on, I think, what we have shown, right?
They're showing it tighter than we are. We are giving electoral votes to states that they are not convinced of.
Oh, they're doing the ones that have actually only come in. Like, that's what ABC was doing too. So, yeah, that's what ABC has as well.
What's up?
Hey!
We were just talking about you.
Yeah. What are you up to, man?
I'm watching my friend play Resident Evil.
Come on, man.
Oh, we thought you were trading currencies, bro.
Why would I be trading currencies?
Told you.
Yeah,
Look at
Millennial didn't think so. I did.
Look at 60. Please just look at the chart.
Have you seen Forex?
Rita, like I said, I predicted this to the point where I actually took a position.
Of course he did.
Of course he fucking did.
I am at, let's see, 117.30.01.
No.
I'm currently
Long or short?
Short, obviously.
The lead for Alabama, swinging for the Republicans in the Senate, is growing.
Wow.
Like I said, Rita, the cot is very strong, and
so they're going to gain a seat, lose a seat.
Yeah, the Democrats are going to lose a seat there.
Did you see the 30-year Treasury bonds drop almost 20% now?
They just confirmed the Dem in Colorado.
Yeah,
that
one's confirmed.
Well, it was a Republican seat. The Dems swung it.
Want cash.
Yeah, I saw that one. I think Alabama's going to shift though.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to watching that. I missed out on my bet. I captured one point where it was like three and a quarter to 1 or something like that, and then the other one was like two and some change or under two. But it's basically the odds are right now pointing to Trump winning, which is, I'm not saying it's not predicted. I'm just saying that I'm disappointed that the vocal. The loud majority isn't there to screech and say, no, Biden's actually winning and that sort of crap. But I'm disappointed.
Lindsey Graham was just confirmed for his Senate representation. He did not get beaten. So that's McConnell and Graham through. And again, it wasn't close. It was 10 points he won by.
Forget political alignment. I don't understand how Graham's through.
Because it's South Carolina, brother.
Dude, he has voted against South Carolina so often that I can't believe that he's voted through. I would take literally any other person. He is so against their interest that it's actually disgusting.
Oh, you're making the claim for an educated decision.
Some people are just colorblind against the color blue.
Yep.
It's not even red versus blue. I would literally another red would be better. He is fucking.
I hear your educated argument. I will raise you. It's South Carolina.
Dude, he is so horrible.
They can't see past the color red, man.
Okay.
Yummy.
Yes, it's taking off. Austerity and balanced budget is what the South likes.
I like how they say that Americans are voting in record numbers. However, there was one state that only had like 17% of the normal vote that they normally get.
Yep. New York Times has Trump winning Pennsylvania by 3 right now.
No way. That's
Yeah.
it. That would be the election if he won Pennsylvania and Florida and Georgia.
Well, no, I mean, we knew he was going to get Georgia. North Carolina's still up for grabs, but
Florida's
Ohio
questionable.
and Pennsylvania are leaning red right now.
Florida with 93% of the vote in, Trump's ahead by 400,000 votes. I think Florida goes to Trump.
Graham winning South Carolina.
Florida 51% to 47.
Texas is still a really close battleground, though.
Yeah, that's 200,000 votes. Yeah, that's pretty close.
But the entire Mexican border hasn't.
Kansas just went to Trump.
Oh man, that was a close one.
It's looking super red right now.
What are we thinking here, folks?
Oh, I'm drunk. Oh, it hit.
I love it.
And we're there, boys.
I have one left hitch, but I'm trying to pace myself.
All I want to say is, at the last ditch effort, maybe AOC should have played Among Us on Twitch a little bit more. Just saying. Maybe that would have done something for them. Maybe you need
watched Twitch.
What? Oh, I was being sarcastic. If anybody's new to me, I tend to be a sarcastic asshole in matters of importance.
Oh, true. You know what? It made me like her less because it was.
I love.
She reminded me of every drunk girl I've ever hooked up with at a bar.
Wow, you're an ass.
The way it was just like the attitude. It was just like such a weird like that super aloof like, oh my god, haha. I was like, I was expecting her to come in like a fucking political juggernaut and slap the shit out of streamers who are like with lying and deceit and all that, and she like didn't do that, and I was really upset by it.
This just in: Chivalry's not dead, and AOC is a confirmed hookup for Hitch.
I held her in the standard of she could slap the fuck out of anybody.
Oh
and it
man,
just
this
wasn't
is looking like a good night, folks.
Man, I really wish we had gotten into Mara earlier today, Martini.
So on the Millennial on the news, they say the Democrat in Iowa is actually putting up a really good fight
on Senate.
Yep.
There's
nothing on this chart yet, but
there is no Senate vote in Iowa.
Lots of volume on ES.
Maybe that was the House then. Maybe it was a House position.
Yeah, 5,000. Huge more volume than the rest of the night right now.
This is starting to look scary, ladies and gentlemen.
Look,
this might be a red sweep.
6,000 contracts. Not even volume of today. Not even close. Maybe one candle.
This may be a red sweep, ladies and gentlemen, which would be.
This is a red sweep.
That would be buckle the fuck in.
Arizona's starting. Oh my god, Arizona's starting. Holy shit, hold on to your fucking nuts.
Oh,
it's gonna be.
Here we go.
That's gonna go blue.
Polls just closed in Iowa, Montana, Nevada, Utah, and Idaho.
Arizona is the swing state.
It's not the swing state.
Florida was the swing state.
Ohio, Pennsylvania, and Florida are all way higher than Arizona.
Everything that I've watched and read today says Arizona is the swing state.
Arizona's only 11 votes. It's not that big of a deal. The 20 from Pennsylvania and the
18 from Ohio, and 29 from Florida
are the big ones.
And the 38 from Texas.
He's got Texas. I'm giving him Texas. I know you may not want to do that, but I'm giving him Texas.
It's only 2 points. It's 2 points.
I'm giving him Texas.
There's a lot of blue. There's a lot of blue opportunity left.
I'm giving him Texas.
SPY chainmail is another way to say it, or ES.
I'm not giving him Texas yet.
Oh my gosh!
It's a red sweep. That's why it's going on, bro. they don't give a shit about the euro. They
Yeah.
want to come to the U.S. Give me some more non-yielding bonds. Holy shit.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Let it run, baby. Yes, I wish this was real fucking money. Damn it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I hope you
this
guys are long as fuck.
Easiest fucking money of my life.
Dude,
this is one of those moments.
Wait, Martin, what's happening? I'm long as dick right now.
Yeah, it's really good. It's gonna be really.
ES is at
good for you.
3,400, so 340 on SPY. 341.
Biden's
I went
within 2
all
points
in.
in Wisconsin.
I DCA'd in with margin before the election. I'm all fucking in.
Dude, I had a Facebook call, but I had no hope. But then literally tech did nothing but go up.
Kenosha went blue.
New York Times has Wisconsin for Trump by 3 points, Pennsylvania for Trump by 3 points, and Michigan for Trump by 18 points. Holy shit.
The euro has decided to calm down. Oh my god.
None of this political advice. Don't take it as such.
Yeah, Michigan's definitely going by a long shot.
Michigan did not blink when Biden said no oil. They were like, China's not our enemy, and you're opposed to oil. Peace out.
I would just start it.
States.
Can we agree on Florida? Can we give Trump Florida?
It's going more.
I don't know yet.
400,000 votes?
I hope. Well, all y'all's retirement accounts are gonna look like green as fuck.
I'm looking super
They're not
tasty
notorious
tomorrow.
for being able to count in Florida, so
I'm looking forward to it.
They've had 3 elections where they had to do recounts in Florida.
I really am watching closely for protests and riots at this point, guys.
Mm-hmm.
This is where things start to get a little scurry.
So here's what's really interesting. Bitcoin is going up at the same time that ES is. So they're lying the shit out of ES, but they're also saying
Montana just came on. Utah came on.
Oddshark has updated their books. Donald Trump has just moved all the way up to being the negative 600 favorite. 85.7 implied odds that Trump takes the election.
From where?
He started today. He started today at.
I'll be here for a while. ES is the futures contract. It's basically like watching a giant option of SPY, except it's way more accurate because that's where big money is.
Trump, okay,
confirmed New Hampshire.
Trump at the start of the day today, 8:30 a.m. 10 a.m. today. Biden was the favorite to win by so Trump odds were plus 140, Biden was down 170. So that had Biden as the favorite to win at 10 a.m. today. As of right now, Trump is negative 600. Biden is plus 375.
Hold, boys. It's a payday.
Here we go.
It's a fucking payday.
It took some green pill Viagra.
AOC won her re-election. AOC will be back. For those of you that wanted to play Among Us with her and did not get a chance, she will be coming back. You will have another opportunity.
This guy, bro.
Senate seat in Texas has been confirmed. Republican.
Oh my god, Trump's gonna win.
This is, guys, a Trump win was predicted. Here anyway. A Trump win was predicted. A Trump Senate was a coin toss. Monday, it was Bloomberg saying that it was looking like there may actually be a Republican Senate. So I went with Bloomberg on that. I think Republicans had a chance of taking the Senate. I did not think the Republicans had a chance at the House. Right now, we are looking at a Republican House as well.
Holy shit! Bitcoin just went 14,000.
No way.
If the Republicans sweep the House, the Senate, and the office, every mainstream media outlet, Hollywood celebrity, and poll company, out there has to officially reevaluate everything that they do. They will have shown themselves, if we get this red sweep, I'm not saying we're there yet. If we get there, though, what we are saying is that the polls, mainstream medium, as well as our celebrity, our popular opinion in North America, all of them are completely out of whack. All three of them. Completely the fuck out of whack. Real people do not respond to any of them. This will mean that you can expect very quickly to see mainstream news in the States make a very quick switch in how they are reporting. I'm not saying they're going to be kinder to Trump, but what we might actually see is some real journalism. A Republican congressional district just came in for Florida. Let's see where he was. Is this northern or is he up on the horn? Where is it?
Panhandle.
26th district.
Oh, Bitcoin is just so the last time I saw Bitcoin do this was when the protests got really fucking out of hand. Bitcoin just went.
The Republicans just swung the 26th district in Florida. It was a Democrat incumbent. It has been given to a Republican Latino.
Wow.
The Democrats just lost the 26th district of Florida. I'm not sure what that's going to do as far as the electoral votes for Florida. Yeah, it's not helping.
Wow.
This is not good if you are a Democrat right now. Yeah, puts on Twitter. You better believe puts on Twitter. Jack Dorsey is packing his bags and learning Russian real quick right now. He's calling his boy Snowden and saying, got room for one?
Yeah.
You, me, and Julian Assange, we can all rent out a place together. I hear Moscow's nice this time of year. Republicans have confirmed. Oh shit! Republicans just flipped a seat on the Senate. Alabama just went Republican.
Yeah, we had a feeling that was going to happen.
Yep. So it is still a zero-sum game on the Senate. The Democrats needed to flip 3. They now need to flip 4.
No, 3, because they flipped Colorado.
No. They need to flip 4. At the start of the night, they needed to flip 3, but with the Republicans just flipping a seat, the Democrats now need to flip 4 seats in order to take control of the Senate.
They flipped one in Colorado, so they still need only 3.
No, you're not. Work with me here. We're at 0-0. Democrats take Colorado. Yes. They're up 1-0.
And they only needed 2 more at that time.
Right. No. But what I'm getting at is for the night as a whole, the Democrats need to flip 4 seats across them. So we're saying the same thing. I get what you mean now.
Yeah.
As of right now, they need to flip 3
more
seats. But on the night, they need to flip 4, which isn't looking super likely.
No, they're not going to flip Utah. Let me see who's in this race. Oh, Utah's not in the race. They're not going to flip Idaho.
Maine does not look like a flip.
There's your entry.
Those of you who are confused, at the beginning of the night, we stated that the Senate was way more important than who the president was. And that's why we're trying to keep track of the Senate seats. Because one thing that you'll notice is if the Senate is the same party as the president, they just they push shit like laws out like they were in birth. Okay?
The Supreme Court is what they control.
They control the Supreme Court, that house.
Yeah, but then it's also about legislation.
Yeah.
I mean,
and so now if they control the Senate, it's
it's
forget the president. Didn't
the
matter.
Judiciary and the presidency.
The other scary news coming in right now, guys, is the Michigan Senate seat was a incumbent Democrat. He is currently down by over 200,000 votes. It looks like the Michigan Senate may flip Republican.
Yeah, so the Republicans took the Senate. There's not even enough states left to get them back to to get them three flips over the Republicans.
Yeah.
This is so
There's going to be a lot of violence tonight.
So we are declaring a Republican Senate here on stream. We did it before all of those other news sources. So first,
so there's only a couple of states left that haven't.
Yes, it's going. See ya. Oh, bye.
There's only a couple states left that could flip,
I bet you
and
it hits 3,600 tonight.
it's not 3; it's like 2 states.
Bloomberg just talked with someone on the Republican side for Florida, and she was saying Republicans won Florida. I don't know why Bloomberg hasn't called it yet. Bloomberg shut that shit down so fast it made her head spin. Bloomberg was like, if AP hasn't reported it, or we don't have 2 credible news organizations calling it, we're not calling it. We made that mistake before in previous elections. We're not doing it again. Don't you dare accuse us of not calling it. And it was like, oh my god.
I'd rather they don't call it until it's official.
Dude,
if they don't, if it's that close, fuck that.
I love Bloomberg, dude. They'll call someone out on a live interview. They'll fucking put them in their place. I fucking love it.
the one I am okay with them not calling right now is North Carolina. That one is less than 100,000 votes. I am perfectly okay with that not being called. Georgia is 400,000 votes. I'm going to say Trump on that. I understand them not calling that, though. I'm perfectly okay with that, but I think that we see Georgia go Republican. Florida is 400,000
There's no reason
votes.
to not call New Hampshire. Like, they could call New Hampshire.
Yeah, New Hampshire should be called for sure. I think Florida is Trump at this point with 400,000 votes separating them. Texas is too close to call, in my opinion. 300,000 votes is too close to call on Texas right now.
With 70% reporting, none of the border reporting yet.
Yeah, I think that's too close to call. Same thing with Arizona. I think Arizona is too close to call at 200,000 votes. Utah's neck and neck. It's 4,000 votes between them. I would be very surprised if Utah went.
It's not going blue.
Yeah,
I can't see that going blue. Mormons.
The ones that are a real shocker to probably a lot of people in the, I'm not saying Democrats as a whole, but the Democrat Party, they got their ass handed to them in Michigan tonight.
Look at Iowa. That's a shocker right now.
For the Senate, yeah. For the Senate, it is. Let's take a look at the...
For the president, too.
Yeah. President, it's... I mean, president's less than 70,000 votes. That's not huge for me yet.
I mean, the population of Iowa is not very big, either.
Marco Rubio is fucking throwing punches, bro.
Yeah, Iowa's definitely one to watch. But I think we do.
It's only four votes though, so
I think we see. So this is where I'm going to bust out the calculator here, ladies and gentlemen. Now I understand that we are not all in agreement on all of these plays, so this is a completely biased millennial count. Okay, but right now I'm going to give the 16. Trump is at 98.
No bias.
What do you mean no bias?
No bias.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
You're so.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Hawaii's blue, right?
Hawaii's blue, yeah. Okay, so here, I mean, you guys can call out my bullshit, and that's fine, but call out my bullshit at your whim. So right now we've got 98 confirmed. I think Florida is going to Trump at this point. I do. So I'm going to give him 29 from there. I just want to see if he's there. Georgia is 16. Texas is 38.
Pretty red.
North Carolina, I'm not going to give him yet. That's too close.
Missouri, I wouldn't give him Pennsylvania, Ohio. You can't give those yet either.
I'm giving him Missouri.
Okay.
I'm not going to give him Minnesota. I'm not going to give him Wisconsin. I'm giving him Michigan.
Yeah, he's got a pretty substantial lead in Michigan.
I am going to give him Montana. I am going to give him Utah.
He's getting beat pretty bad in Montana right now.
Montana is only 1% of estimated votes reported.
Yeah.
I have 19.
I am not going to give him Arizona. I'm not going to give him. He doesn't get Washington, Oregon, or California. That's not happening.
He does get Idaho probably.
Idaho's 4.
Farmers.
As of right now, guys, with the ones that I would be willing to call, he has 223 seats. He does not have.
Did you give him Alaska?
I did, yeah. He does not have the 223 that he needs. It's 270 to win. He's 50 off. So he needs Pennsylvania.
Ohio.
He needs Ohio. He needs Wisconsin.
North Carolina.
And North Carolina.
AJ's asking about Kanye.
Oh, I didn't give him Missouri either. Hold on.
Kanye is actually, yeah, you did. You gave him that.
Let me go back down and see if there's a 10 here. I did. You're right. So he's at 223 right now.
Kanye is doing pretty good. He probably pulled 20,000 votes. If we go through all the states and add them up, and that's before we even get to California.
New York Times is giving Ohio, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania to Trump.
And AJ, that's not even including the write-ins because he wasn't even on the ballot in all states.
What was North Carolina last year?
2016, North Carolina came in red.
North Carolina might be a recount state this year. Yeah, it was red.
Right now, they are currently giving Arizona to Biden. They are giving Minnesota to Biden.
Minnesota's for sure going to Biden. Those numbers are super widespread.
Yeah, it's 300,000 right now.
Yeah.
What's halted? Wait, what's halted?
Who's saying it's
What's
halted?
what?
Something's halted.
Oh, just hit pause on the stream and play again. You probably don't have hardware acceleration on.
Something's halted already? Oh no.
Oh, never mind. You're talking about something else.
Thank you, Colonel, for the follow. Are you
NASDAQ futures?
Bitcoin is...
Holy shit.
Bitcoin is going to break 14,000 tonight.
It already did, I thought.
It already
did. NASDAQ futures is up 400 points.
Hell yeah, bro. Let's go.
I'm so glad my portfolio's in tech, baby.
So many fucking calls.
Bring me the fucking money.
All of the calls, entire portfolio in calls.
Yeah, I have all of my options in calls except for
equity, baby.
The one put in my portfolio right now is ACB.
Weed.
ACB.
Weed.
So all my calls will pay off tomorrow, and my put.
I'm just happy about my equity being just. Mwah.
Alright.
I feel like a
don't
big
think they're
boy
halted.
now.
Maybe they volatility halted and then resumed, but I don't see one.
They're still ticking. It's just they're not moving as much anymore. It's already down 10 points.
This is not definitive, by the way, guys. The Senate, I think I am going to call for, and I did tweet this out already. So I'm sure I'm going to get rage on Twitter here shortly because I tweeted out that I'm calling the Senate. I just wanted to be first.
What wasn't there a little thing here on the Google one that showed what was last year, like a map of it, so I can just see?
I just Googled 2016 presidential election.
Man, I gotta wait 4 more years to put real skin in the game.
I would love to see one of these projected states just flip on their head. That'd be hilarious.
Morning.
Like,
good morning, Kagray.
On stream, just so you know.
Japan checking in.
How's Japan feeling this morning, sir?
Nothing yet. Actually, I haven't spoken to many people. I haven't seen many people either.
When you talk to them, just ask them how they feel about Cheetos.
Cheetos.
Jeez, bro. Come on.
Do you like how Cheetos taste? You better. They're gonna be in your mouth for 4 more years.
So who won? Well, who?
We don't officially know,
claimed?
but
The official millennial count right now is Trump.
Cheeto in chief round 2.
It's actually pretty. It's still pretty close though.
It is close. It is currently close. There are some states that definitely need to go one way or the other.
There's one state that's a major. I still think is a major battleground. And if it goes to Biden, Biden wins. And that's Texas.
I don't think he takes Texas. No way, no how.
Maybe not. Maybe
400,000 votes. No way, no how.
Texas has a lot of people, man.
Yeah. The blue votes are in the populations that they were going to get it.
No, there's still more.
Oh my God! Look at this one. That's cool.
I don't see blue going to Texas.
So last time Texas went blue was Truman.
This is really cool.
Which one?
You should watch that.
1976.
Oh, that is cool.
Don't just go into the mic and do that fucking breathing in. It makes me think like someone threw a nuclear bomb off or something.
Who did
Rita,
that?
look out behind you.
Wow, 1984 was a no-question red state, right?
Yeah, really. Jesus Christ.
That was Reagan, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. 1984 was the year of go fuck yourself, Democrats. Look at that. Look. Oh, my goodness.
It flipped very red.
This is Clinton.
Undecided.
Bill, by the way. This is Bush. This is Obama.
Senior.
Damn. Reagan was a beast.
It was.
Love him or hate him, Reagan was a beast.
Centrist. He's very
Wait, who was 84?
Reagan.
Reagan.
After he got shot.
That's what I thought.
Like overwhelming support for Reagan. And people still love Reagan.
Reaganomics, baby.
Reaganomics, yeah. Reagan's the man.
Roosevelt was the opposite, I believe, all blue, and for 12 years.
Yeah.
Reagan is probably the most loved president of all time.
That we had to determine that we needed term limits.
Yeah.
Right?
So the thing with FDR is nobody wanted to vote out the man that won the war.
I don't think Utah's a play, man. I don't think it's a play at all.
Yeah. No. Utah's going Republican.
Yeah.
The Mormon Temple ensures that this is a Republican win. Arizona could go blue. I'm willing to concede that Arizona could go blue right now. There's only a single county
tells
left.
everybody how to vote.
Yeah, the Mormon Church is gonna always say vote Republican. That in the same way the Catholics is the play.
Do you know the Mormon Church? They actually do payroll deduction for your donation to the church. Like you don't have a choice. If you're a member of the church, they take a payroll deduction.
I'm leaning more and more into Trump having Pennsylvania here.
Ooh, NQ is still climbing in its ascent.
It's only 33% though, so that's
Ohio
good.
is spreading as well.
Christ.
Ohio's now 300,000 almost, 250,000 for Trump.
It looks like
Yes,
Ohio's
it's
gonna
chilling
go
out.
red.
Bitcoin's
It's
chilling
gonna.
out.
Minnesota is not going to Trump. It looks like Minnesota is
3.6%
going
on
Democrat.
NQ.
Oh yeah,
That
for sure.
thing.
But
That's a huge spread.
Did it? Yeah, Minnesota went blue last time too, though, so that's not.
That's
no
no
different.
surprise. Maine will flip back to blue.
Blue, yeah. But it
Money
looks
was
like
intact.
Trump is gonna win. With the Arizona's the one that I've got a coin toss on in my mind right now. But other than that, it looks like Trump has the exact same performance as he did last election.
Arizona's a major battleground for sure.
Even if Trump doesn't get the 11 seats from Arizona, he will still have the 270 majority that he needs.
Holy shit, look at that. One of the New York Times reporters' name is Reed Epstein. Fuck, I would change my last name. Like, straight up.
Absolutely
I'm
not.
just
You know how many
saying.
clicks you're gonna get?
Got him again. Got him again.
I hate you guys.
I was just watching it and I was just like,
Rita, look up behind you.
Trump is saying that the early poll numbers from the Latino vote in Nevada are showing similar trends to Florida.
I should have clicked it.
No, not.
I tried to tell you.
I didn't hear you, okay? Melissa was talking.
Oh my gosh.
Weird. Melissa everyone.
I just boy yelled wolf you. Whatever.
Oh, they just called something. What did they just call for Trump?
Something.
He's up at 108. Wyoming?
Is that new? That looks new.
That was really good. I really like that drink. That was great, AJ. Thank you so much.
No, it wasn't Wyoming. Missouri.
Oh, Missouri.
Yeah, they just called Missouri.
Which we already knew.
Yeah.
Well,
guys, right now we are.
They called Missouri?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now we are
that was
looking.
Expected.
Yeah, that was expected. I do not. I think we can, and I've called the Senate for the Republicans. I do not see a way that they flip the Senate. No way.
No. We looked through all the races and stuff. It does not look like this way. Maybe Iowa. Let's look at Iowa. But that's still not enough seats, even if they flip that.
They would need to win.
They are flipping Iowa.
They are flipping Iowa, but they would need
Colorado.
to flip. Okay, they might flip Montana, maybe. So
Yes.
Iowa, Montana. So they need 3, right? Iowa, Montana are possibilities. Arizona's a possibility. So you know what? I may have shot myself in the foot by tweeting it. Iowa, Montana, and Arizona are all in play.
Yep.
However,
they're looking good. They're looking good too.
However,
it's tied. It's all
Michigan is going to flip for the Republicans.
Yeah, so the Republicans flip 2. That means that the
Dems need to flip 5.
Yep. So that's still only 4 total. So they would still need to find another one somewhere.
Georgia's special election is still really close. It's less than 10,000 votes. So may be the other one. But everywhere else is going.
They're not flipping Texas.
No, Texas is done. It's already been given to the Republicans.
Well, no, because it's only 70% reporting.
The Times has confirmed Texas wins. With 700,000 votes, they've confirmed Texas is the win.
Oh, I see what. Yeah, they couldn't possibly get enough votes.
No. Yeah, Utah is going to Trump no matter what, guys. That's not even a question. Utah is a Trump state.
They only have to. there's only like one person that they have to convince to vote for Trump, and that's the person that runs the Mormon church. That's it.
Texas is still only 300,000 votes, guys. Even though there's 80% of the votes in, that's still pretty tight. I have given Texas to Trump, but I'm okay with everybody still like, could it happen? Could we see every other county in Texas go blue? That's what it would take.
It wouldn't even have to be every other one. No, it wouldn't.
There's not a lot left here, man.
Wow. Okay, so can I just tell you this? That's really bad, right? So Univision's poll was off by 55 points.
What?
About like all the Hispanic numbers that are coming in. Okay,
Why
let
would?
me explain.
Wow.
Let me explain how bad that is. Hold on. It's like someone asks you to throw them the keys, because you need to open up your car or something from like 3 floors above, and instead of just dropping it down to you,
They throw them across the
it
street.
to the right hand side, and it went into the neighbor's yard. Okay.
Oh gosh.
Have you guys ever seen those plays in football where the person gets confused which direction they're facing and they run the ball to the other end zone by accident? That is exactly what just happened on that poll with the Latino vote. They ran it into the end zone and spiked the ball like, told you. They're just now getting the report from the scoreboard that yes, it was a touchdown. You ran it into the wrong end zone.
Safety.
Yeah.
Delicious. It is unsweet tea and lemonade.
An Arnold Palmer.
Oh, I thought you put some liquor in there too.
Yeah, I said
And bourbon.
Oh, I didn't hear the bourbon part. My bad.
Is Maine gonna go red?
No.
No.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the
No.
front door.
Is Maine
Shut
gonna
up.
go red?
No,
I'll
it's
die
still
if Maine
it's
goes
still
red.
only 17%. I don't know what they're doing up in fucking Maine that it's still only 17%, but it's still only 17%.
If it's a red wave, I'm gonna say people care about their wallet more than they care about dying of coronavirus. Just gonna say it.
I mean, if you die of coronavirus, you don't have to worry about your wallet, so that checks.
I'm not.
But if you die of coronavirus, your everybody after you will have your wallet to live on.
I mean, there's nothing in mine. Good luck to them.
Tomorrow there will be plenty in mine.
Fucking.
I'm not trying to be a dick about it. I'm just saying things are looking quite good for tomorrow.
You're being a dick about it. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not sorry. Senate is currently 41-41, guys.
The only time you don't apologize
is during the U.S. election.
Right?
I feel that's appropriate.
That's brutal.
Did you drop something, AJ?
Oh man.
So Han, you know how we were talking about it looking like it might be Trump wins a little here, a little there? It looks like Trump might win everything.
I don't know.
So it's interesting. My wife was watching the ABC feed downstairs. Currently, she feels like it's not. It doesn't look like Trump's winning anything. So that's interesting that's what ABC coverage has. Apparently,
they haven't confirmed a lot of stuff on their chart.
Yeah, it's very interesting that the mainstream media coverage on this is completely wrong versus our coverage, which is completely accurate.
I mean, so I think they're being really conservative in what they claim.
Martini, you'd be so proud of my wife. Her response to that comment was, "A little biased, are
we?" Governor Roy Cooper, Democrat, wins re-election in North Carolina.
That's not helpful for North Carolina for the Dems.
It doesn't matter.
I mean, it's not helpful.
I'm just telling you what's happening.
Oh yeah, on the latest updates, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In more important news than actual poll results, guys, cars are pulling into an outdoor party in Delaware to watch Lady Gaga sing.
I like how he says "gaga."
She's singing at a house party.
Like he doesn't say gaga, he goes gaga. Like it's a gagging name.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Radio Goo Goo.
What?
Oh no, Ginger.
Now he's saying "goo goo gaga."
It's a Queen song.
Somebody call the ambulance.
It's a Queen song, brother. Like music, like Queen, the band, not the person with the wig.
I know who Queen is. Yes.
Okay, radio.
A stock ticker?
Radio. Yes, I know what a radio is. Yes.
Okay, radio
FM
Goo Goo.
and AM.
Radio Gaga.
Something just happened. Hey,
Radio,
hey,
what's
gold
new?
Spiking.
Oh,
something
gold
just
spiking.
happened. Something, yeah. 6E. What just happened?
We're still long, boys.
Not seeing an
Fake
update
money,
here
though.
anywhere.
I don't see anything.
Oh, Steven Crowder's doing coverage on the election too. That's interesting.
Canadian with a Jersey accent for saying
Does anyone see what happened? Something happened.
Okay, so this guy's one of my favorite guys when I go to Ohio. He's just hilarious. The guy's got jokes all the time. His take on this is like being on Maury Povich and waiting to find out who your dad is. Watching the U.S. election.
And you are the dad. No,
we have the results. And Joe Biden, you are not the father. Oh!
Dude, Associated Press has been on their game. So everything that all the other networks are calling after the fact, Associated Press called so long ago and was accurate.
Pennsylvania, Ohio are going to Trump.
Google has good information? What?
AP, man.
Michigan, Ohio, and Pennsylvania are going to the Republicans, guys. That's a thing. Wisconsin is still up in the air, though. That's way too freaking close. 30,000 votes.
Wow, Pennsylvania swung hard.
Yeah, Pennsylvania is going to Trump. Sorry, guys, that's a done deal.
Shit, that's 11. That's 11 points.
Anti-fracking and oil.
Yep.
Weird.
Yeah.
And 7 points in Ohio.
Michigan's the 16. Wisconsin is too close. I can't do anything with that yet.
Yeah, that's 3.5 points.
Minnesota is going to Biden. Minnesota is Biden.
Oh, for
hands
sure.
down. That's done.
Iowa's interesting though.
Iowa could be interesting. Yeah.
Dude, that's 4.5 points towards Biden.
Arizona
Iowa.
could be interesting. He's not out of this yet, guys. He's not out of the woods yet.
Mm-mm.
Either of them.
There's still some interesting ones. And who
Oh, that's great.
Idaho could do something
First
crazy.
politician in Delaware.
The Senate vote in the special election in Georgia is 2,000 votes apart.
I can't imagine Maine goes to the Republicans, though. I can't imagine Trump winning Maine.
That would be nuts. Not that it's a lot of votes.
I don't know.
It's just still weird. And it would offset Iowa, which is kind of a big deal.
Finance, yeah, Google's live data poll is great. It is nice. You can zoom in.
And some of the commentary here is coming out. If Trump wins, surely someone at AT&T has to swing the axe at Jeff Zucker over at CNN, right? Just for the sake of the shareholders and investors, you need to cleanse that place. And there are a lot of people yelling at folks. How you got a family full of immigrants? How you got a family full of immigrants and still vote Trump?
They voted. Ooh.
Yeah, I think that special election is going to be a runoff.
Again, The Democrats made this mistake under Clinton. They assumed that they had minority votes in their pocket. For weeks, they have been talking about the Latino vote is locked up, and it was not.
Well, and not only that, but Biden made some really stupid, like, misspeaks, you know?
Yeah.
Like, he just misspoke too many times. And it's, like, that really screwed him. Playing Despacito in fucking Florida.
That was stupid. That was stupid.
Stupid.
It was absolutely. I can't tell you the number. So I have a huge family. I can't
many
tell you the
missteps.
number that said that the words that they used. How do I translate this into English? They said he's pandering to us.
Yeah, a lot of people felt
that
like
the
it was
word? Hold on, let me see.
demeaning or
Pandering.
Yeah,
No,
mansplaining,
not
but
demeaning.
he was mansplaining, but
No.
Latino-splaining.
Gratify or indulge.
No, like inauthentic is more like
Yes.
Like it really is pandering because I don't know how to.
Trump's election night party is being held in the White House's East Room on the first floor of the residence. He actually pitched.
Also,
he actually is throwing his party in the White House. He did it.
Also, what you don't understand is Despacito is like the most overplayed song on the planet for Hispanics. So like maybe you should have picked like
something more
something
authentic.
else. Yeah, exactly. Like Despacito is like fake Hispanic for them. Do you get what I'm saying? Like
because it's a Justin Bieber song. The dude's from Canada.
It's like when you like if a Chinese person was like, you know, and you go, oh, I love Chinese food, like here in America, and you know that if you go to a Chinese food place here in the U.S., it is nothing like real Chinese food. You know what I mean? It's like
a presidential candidate playing Canadian Spanish music or Latino music. That makes perfect sense. Let's
if you
do that.
are a single Canadian male looking for a fantastic American wife, Tinder apparently is currently blowing up. So there's your options on that if you're Canadian.
What if you're a single American male looking for a Canadian wife?
They don't want none of you. Sorry.
They've never met me.
Tinder is blowing up. Coincidence or why would people want to be on Tinder?
I need Calgary to bring me hook me up with a Japanese wife.
If you feel like you're gonna bite down on the pillow anyway, now's the time to do it, right?
Oh my god.
No, I don't want a wife. At least not now.
Yeah, you gotta wait for the economy to stabilize after this, and then you can start looking.
Need a Japanese girlfriend though. I wouldn't be hurting.
Okay, so AJ found a great corollary. If someone came up to you and they were like, "I love American food. I eat McDonald's," and you're kind of like,
"That's accurate."
Fuck you.
You're welcome. As the Biden outdoor watch party gets underway, a few attendees are dancing. Some are anxious, though. It's a drive-in rally and likely designed to include only a fairly small crowd. Yeah, that might be it. Or it might be that the Democrats are afeared for the riots that are about to ensue. I'm going to throw that one out there, too.
If we get a red wave, so many riots. So many.
It's so interesting because the Dems always win so many fewer states that just have much higher electoral counts. But there's 4 states I'm watching right now, and that's Iowa, Montana, Arizona, and Texas. At this point,
Arizona looks very Biden-y.
It does. Texas could still squeeze out a Dem. If Texas flips blue, Biden won the election.
That's true.
It's over.
They just updated numbers on Texas, and it's now 450,000 for Trump.
No, 350.
They updated what? What's 350? Sorry, say that.
I've got 4,970,000 to 4,530,000. That's 400 and.
Oh, it hasn't updated. It's not even 450 on mine.
Yeah, it hasn't updated on the Associated Press. Times just updated.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's 450,000.
Oh yeah, because they've been on point all night.
I mean, what I'm seeing right now is looking right.
My former coworker from China said Panda Express Kung Pao chicken is authentic. Really? Okay, well maybe I need to try that. But
dude, I love Panda Express.
I still kind of stand by my statement. If someone runs up to me and say I love McDonald's food, like if it's American food, I don't know. Oh, it was sarcasm? Well, fuck me. Never mind. Fuck my life.
Well, shut my mouth.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't care if it's authentic or not.
It's tasty.
It gives me mouth orgasms. I'm good.
McDonald's?
No, Panda Express.
What's America? It's that place south of Canada.
I gotta go replace
What's
my
American? Jazz?
Jazz is American. Jazz is American. Blues is American. Tap dancing is in a big way. I'm not talking Highland dancing. I'm talking tap dancing where you use your arms. Is largely
Rap?
American. Rap is very American. Barbecue is very American. I mean, there are examples of barbecue in South America and Japan as well, but as far as mass adoption as a food culture, deep fried is definitely American, and I'm not talking nasty deep fried, but like actual deep fried is definitely American.
Really purple.
So millennial.
Yeah.
Somebody telling me that the ethnic food I'm eating is not authentic is like AJ asking me, how do you know how's the question go? How do you know when the girl finishes?
Oh,
do you know what the answer is? I don't care.
No, it's
You
faking an
butchered
orgasm. You
I
ruined
did.
the joke.
I know. Fuck.
You ruined it.
I had it, and then I was waiting for him to finish.
No, you
and
ruined
I lost it.
It was up in the air, and then somebody.
It's okay, man. We'll just call that another.
There we go. I fixed the problem.
And AJ was here to say
you asshole.
We'll just call that another Biden finish on the night with that punchline. It could have landed, but it didn't.
No, I had it all worked out, and then I waited till you finished.
Yeah.
It's how do you tell if a woman is faking an orgasm?
There you go.
It doesn't matter.
Well,
it doesn't matter.
I was trying to tailor it a little bit for the joke I was trying to make, but I totally forgot how I was going to word it.
I mean, I can tell you one thing. I've never faked an orgasm.
So open about it.
So, about that election.
It is a little harder to fake.
Actually, that's actually not true. I have.
That's actually false information.
Oh, damn.
I have actually faked one before just because it was so bad that I just wanted it to end.
Yep. I have too.
Oh.
Wish I would have had sex once in my life.
Also awkward.
Oh my God. I'm glad you said that.
Well, come to Texas. We'll help you out.
Yeah, apparently. How do you feel about
no,
cougars?
Please, not on the public.
Okay, great. Please tell me you're gay because that would be great.
I'm not gay. What the hell?
He's German.
Because then I'd be like, you promised, Webb. You promised.
I didn't promise with me.
Liar, liar.
But if you were gay, I'd wingman for you too, just to get you hooked up.
Yeah, totally wingman for you.
There you go.
And
Thanks,
by
I appreciate
me,
it
I mean
anyway.
I would send Ginger in.
I would pimp you out for sure.
My ride.
Quick, Ginger, flying squirrel.
Dude.
We need a wingman.
Just to be clear, wingmanning and pimping are two different things.
Well,
Says who?
Yes.
Says
That's
who?
That's why I changed it to pimping versus wingmanning.
Like I definitely
you can bend that reality a little.
Yeah, that's a tomato
Although
in my book.
A lot of hot girls travel with gay guys, so there's that too.
I mean, for example, I definitely pimped out Ginger. I did not wingman for him.
That's
yes, he. Yeah, that was a pimping.
What's the going rate on a Ginger these days?
Oh, just
obviously fucking nothing. All right.
Oh,
just the most amazing evening ever.
Yeah, that's true. That's
yeah,
true. That's
for
true.
everybody that was watching.
She was just like, okay, and then she whispered something into my ear.
Oh god.
What categories does the U.S. lead the world in? Fiscal spending and stimulus.
This is a friend conversation, not a public 120 people conversation.
Is there 120 people watching?
No, there's not.
I'm in my kitchen making bean burritos with cheese, so I'm just estimating here.
I'm not gonna lie, we have just as many people on our Discord as we do on Twitch right now, so
okay.
I'm okay with that.
Number of incarcerated citizens. Yep,
Actually,
angels are real, and defense spending.
Also, number of countries that are reliant on your economy. You lead in as well.
Biden's got a 200,000 vote lead in Arizona right now with 73% reporting.
We're pretty far in the night here, folks. I know California and the West Coast are still coming in, so we will see Biden move ahead in the popular vote. But as of right now, he is still up in the popular vote.
Not according to AP. What?
Yeah, AP. Popular vote. 44,800,000 for Trump.
Yeah,
42
Trump's
million.
up in the popular. Yep.
When you said he, I meant Biden. You meant Biden.
No.
Oh yeah, that's who I thought he was talking about. And I was
no,
like,
yeah, not Biden.
Yeah, no, I was right there with you, Teeny. I was right there with you.
But yeah, Washington, Oregon, California, when those come in, that popular vote's gonna flip, I think.
I'm really interested to see what Nevada does now. That the Republicans are tweeting out that they are seeing early numbers with Latino voters in Nevada, similar to what they're seeing in Florida. I don't think he takes Nevada, but that's going to be. It's not quite 3 million. 2.7.
I thought you were going to mention something bad for health. Yeah, I could believe something. Well, see, we actually have medical care here, and I would think that
that definitely weighs in.
Then at least, I mean, it'll still bankrupt you, but at least you'll get it. Let's see.
I wish they would start locking in some of these swing states.
U.S. Senate
AP
seat in Kansas just confirmed Republican.
Oh, they locked New Hampshire. They did confirm New Hampshire.
If Maine goes red, I'll die.
It's looking like it might. It's only 10,000 vote difference though.
Yeah, that's super close. I've got it less than 10,000. I've got it 2,000.
H, are you still here, buddy?
His last Twitter update is currently stating that he is scoping the Tinder at the moment.
He did deafen himself.
They did add a new feature to Tinder where you can FaceTime your matches immediately without having to trade information.
Well, that's a good idea.
Really?
Yeah, I just found out today because y'all were talking about Tinder, so I got on there to see what the fuck was up, and that's what they added.
Banshee Baboon, if Trump wins, I will never vote again.
Today, yeah? Did you?
I don't know, Baboon, that
Yeah,
will
it turns out I
fix
have
the current
55
state
matches.
of affairs.
Kind of weird.
If everybody that voted against Trump never votes again, I'm fairly certain that will dictate a third term for Trump.
Okay, let's see what Twitter has for us.
Not much.
Really? I thought it would be on fire. Oh, here we go.
I think right now, a third term. Yeah, Ivanka.
Meanwhile, outside the White House, protests are getting bigger. Yeah.
While Trump is partying on the first floor.
Look, so I'm watching the NBC YouTube live stream, and they just gave Oregon and California and Washington to Biden with no votes.
Oh my gosh.
What happened? Say it again. Say it again.
They just gave the West Coast to Biden, even though the polls aren't even closed. Oh, they've been closed for 1 minute.
Yeah.
And they instantly assume.
They just gave they already like they have other ones that they're going through and saying too early to call, like Texas, North Carolina, Florida. Like they're just going through a bunch of the swing states. Ohio is too early to call.
Nevada, they have no numbers from yet, and they closed at 10. They closed an hour ago. They still don't have numbers.
That's because the judge extended it an hour.
Yeah, look, see, they already confirmed it
Toby.
on AP too.
So again, guys, this is not a surprise.
No. All right. So what does he need? He needs how many is in Nevada?
6.
And Hawaii?
4.
So there's 10. If he gets
Arizona,
11,
he's doing all right.
Arizona's 11. That's 220.
He's got 10 from Minnesota. That's 230. He would need
Iowa?
He needs a Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, or Pennsylvania. He needs one of these.
So Iowa's looking good for him right now. So that's 6.
Hey, Stobie's here.
He has to take. He's not getting Georgia. That's not happening.
No, he could get North Carolina, Pennsylvania, or Ohio. Probably not Pennsylvania. So he could get Ohio, maybe, North Carolina, maybe, and maybe Florida.
No, Florida's done.
Yeah.
Florida's done. He's not getting Florida. He's not getting Texas. He's not getting Florida. He needs North Carolina, and he needs one of these: Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania.
No,
he's
he
not
needs
getting
more than
Pennsylvania.
that.
He's not getting Michigan. He's not getting Wisconsin and Ohio are both in play. Wisconsin he's more likely to take right now, actually, than Ohio.
Yeah, he is. Holy shit.
Not sure about North Carolina. North Carolina is real close still.
Dude, yeah, that one's super close.
Market isn't moving at all.
And actually, he's actually more likely to take Texas than he is Wisconsin.
Texas, they're separated by 400,000. Wisconsin, he's separated by 40,000.
Yeah, but at 73%, he's only down by 4. Wisconsin, he's at what? 4 points. So it's almost the same exact numbers.
Yeah, but there's only 43% of the vote in Wisconsin. And he's 2 points
57.
down. I think Wisconsin's his bet. North Carolina, Wisconsin, Ohio are what you're looking at right now if you want a Biden presidency.
Does that actually get in there? I don't think that even gets in there.
Oh, people are getting real. Real.
I'm watching what you're seeing.
And real agitated.
Where's that at? DC?
Stubby, thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh, he did win. They did give him DC too. Okay, I didn't see.
Also, not a surprise.
No, but I didn't see that earlier.
Thank you, Stubby. You're the best. Money printer go brr.
230.
That's why you donated $1 for the Powell prints.
10 for Minnesota. What was it? 6 in Iowa.
calls are looking good, man, Batman. If you had gotten them, looks pretty solid right now.
All right, so and Nevada was how many? Oh no, I already have I already have that. Okay. So we're at 246. So we need 24. Is all he would need. So yeah, if you want Ohio and anything else, or Wisconsin.
Regrets.
So if he won any two of Wisconsin, Ohio, and North Carolina.
Fox just called Florida for Trump.
Do they really?
Yeah. I honestly, in many elections, I would agree with them being super slow to call Florida, but at 94% of the estimated votes in, and a 400,000 lead, I think Trump is taking Florida.
Yeah, it's 97% now. Still same 400,000.
Yeah, I would say calling Florida for Trump is not a surprise at this point.
They must still have a lot of people outside the polls because they said that they were having issues in Miami-Dade. I'm wondering if they still have a lot of issues out there.
400,000 people.
They always seem to have a problem.
New Hampshire, they just called for Biden.
Yeah. Oh, Maine flip blue, like we thought it would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think your buy-in for spy calls would have been the day before today.
Oh, hey, let's look at the little graph we put out. Oh.
If he happened to win Pennsylvania, that would be all he needed.
I had a 340
to hit 270
this morning. Up
I don't think he takes Pennsylvania, man.
Oh, guys, look
I'm just giving that as an example. He only needs 20 points on top of the states that we already know basically he's gonna get.
I remember that motherfucking graph.
Futures are green because people are pricing in a red wave.
I had the question. I was like, "Is there a
Montana
run up
just
to
turned
election day? Like, there's a run up to earnings?" And sure enough,
Montana just turned red.
Times has North Carolina as a 95% chance
now. I don't know
now.
if y'all are mad at me, but I used real money on it, and it turned out
Fuck you
very
guys.
fucking
This
well.
is my Rita was right moment.
Yes, Rita was right. Thank you, Rita. You gave me $115 day today. Thank you. I appreciate you.
It's like looking in Google Scholar is a good idea.
You made me a bankroll today.
Oh, this is big. This is big in the Senate race. The special. Oh man.
Yeah, I know, AJ. Let me know.
Doug Collins just called
it.
Kelly Loeffler to congratulate her on the Senate race win in Georgia in the special election.
I probably made a deal or some shit when I was
drunk. Wait, she ended up winning?
Yeah.
I thought she was getting her ass kicked.
That's very
God damn it. No, I'm not sending it to that.
Doug Collins of Georgia is conceded in the special U.S. Senate race, saying he contacted Senator Kelly Loeffler to offer his support.
The 25 days from the election, which is tonight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
She
10,
was.
11, 12,
she had the lowest number of votes,
AJ,
according to this.
I love you, buddy.
Okay, so this would be.
He conceded even though he had more votes?
I guess so. I mean, this is only. We only have 62% of the votes here.
That's true. He might have known he wasn't gonna take certain counties and just conceded.
Yeah.
Dude, I wouldn't have conceded that early. By conceding, even if he does get the most number of votes, he already conceded. He can't go back on that.
We gotta put it right here.
So awesome.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh, yeah, motherfucker.
I freaking love it. I love it. I'm so happy I was there for that lesson that one day.
Weird.
It was awesome.
There's the election right there.
Oh
Day 0.
my.
No, so the other
God.
Republican in the race conceded. Collins conceded, and now it's going to a runoff. So it's just Warnock and Loeffler left.
Yeah, but that means that won't be decided till January if it's on a runoff.
Teeny, if you want to see something kind of ironic, that graph on the bottom.
We needed a Democrat to come out of that.
Identical to what NQ looks like today. It literally was sideways at the beginning of the election, and then it had a handle up, sideways, handle up, sideways, and then it just ran.
Yeah. The runoff vote will be January 5th.
So Warnock could still win. They actually got the same number. Oh no, they didn't.
The abnormal returns are defined as the difference between returns on the election country's stock market index and global index. The abnormal returns are subsequently averaged across 134 elections and accumulated over the relevant event window. So this would be election day, and then you count back. So obviously, since we're on election day,
Idaho just went to Trump.
Right
I think that's the same. Yeah, that's the same.
Oh, maybe I just didn't see it before.
No. That's the same as 2016.
Oh yeah, no, I think we expected that.
Yeah.
But I mean, they just confirmed it.
Tom, do I have a cash position right now? I have a lot of cash, but that's not because of my opinion of the market, but because I was accumulating cash so I can go house flipping. And I needed cash because if you make a cash offer on a house, it's quite the big bargaining point if you can offer people to close really quickly.
Yeah, I think the SPY is gonna like it. I think the SPY is gonna like a Trump coming back in. Especially if this is a red wave. If we're seeing Trump has control of House, Senate, and Supreme Court and the Oval, like it just a complete red wave with a Supreme Court that is Republican leaning. Expect a very different America 4 years from now. Is all I can say.
House tax incoming. Yeah, we're gonna see what we got. Exiled has offered to really teach us what he knows. He's a general contractor. He house flipped. He has rentals. He has his master license in plumbing, electrical. He's done spec home building, which is a custom home in the 1 to 2 million range. So his knowledge is extensive, and I'm hoping to learn about it. I'm hoping that I'll have an advantage because I understand assets. So we'll see, because there are 14 million people that are changing locations because of working from home. So I'm hoping that this is an opportunity because they're all going to Arizona, Texas, Kentucky, Tennessee, and if they're moving out of
Dakotas.
cities, there are more regional areas, cheaper cities where the cost of living is more affordable.
WGD, if he doesn't have the house, that's true, but as of right now, it's a red house. As of this moment, right now, it's a red house.
Yeah.
As well as a red Senate.
No way.
Yeah.
Too?
Yeah.
No,
what do I think the U.S. would look like? I think you're going to see a lot more industry. I think that you see the pipelines go through uncontested. So you're going to see a lot more oil, a lot more pipelines. You're going to see a lot more industry. You're going to see a lot more nationalism in the U.S. So a whole lot less dependence on South America and Asia. You're going to see a whole bunch of green energy cut back by about 5 years. You're going to see tighter immigration policies. You're going to see a dispersion of Democratic voters into the Midwest of the U.S. So you're going to see California, Oregon, Washington move west or move east. You're going to see New York move west.
South Dakota's population has they've had their highest level of people moving to South Dakota in 100 years or something.
So you are going to see a massive population move where people are going to start to scatter and spread. You're going to see oil industry boom like it hasn't boomed in decades. You're going to see industry come back like it was in the 60s.
When you say industry, you mean manufacturing, correct?
Not just manufacturing, no.
Farming.
Yeah. Farming, manufacturing, infrastructure, all of that. I see.
No, so why do you see that? Do you think because of supply chain insecurity?
Partially supply chain, partially the pipelines going through. That's going to demand expansion into the states where that's running through, which are underpopulated right now. So they'll have to build the infrastructure to support those pipelines, which means small towns all the way along the construction line are going to get a boost, as well as you're going to need the road systems to service those lines, right? So you're going to see new infrastructure being put in. And then on top of that, we're also seeing Nikola making moves into Texas out of California, and I think you see a lot of Silicon Valley.
I mean Tesla.
Oh, I did it again.
You did it.
I'm sorry, Tesla. But I think even before this election, we were seeing a lot of Silicon Valley saying that they've had enough of California. I think we start to see Silicon Valley start to distribute itself across the U.S. Texas will be a hub. I think Iowa will be. Iowa's got a case for it.
They're all voting for you to be banned.
That's fair.
Most of the finance companies that are out on the East Coast are moving to South Dakota.
It is now a tie race for the Senate.
Again, Republicans just moved ahead by one.
This Republican Party is not green, but green energy speaking. They have voted for a lot of measures. I've been very surprised.
I said delayed. I didn't say canceled. Trump in no way is canceling green energy. If you're trying to sell wind farms in the U.S., you're better to wait a couple years. If you're talking about EV, Trump is all behind EV. He is, because the amount of American companies that are looking to produce vehicles, EV vehicles in the States, he is all for EV. But yeah, so if you are on wind energy and you're hoping that Biden's going to take you to the promised land, dream on. It's 4 more years for you. House is still leading. Also, one of the largest lithium mines in the world is in Nevada right now.
Deposits, lithium-ion deposits.
Yeah. So even globally, this makes Nevada a major trade center now.
J.S. Watt's got a point. You can't have windmills in New York City.
Yeah, you can.
Battery tech.
Put them on top of the roof.
Easier for batteries to be in New York City than
windmills. But the vibrations and everything, that's another factor.
No, they have ones that, instead of being like fan blades, they're more like a spiral on like a post. So they could actually put them on street lights. I know what you mean. Okay. They could put them on street light posts and things like that, and catch the wind that goes down in between the buildings.
Okay.
Utah was just called for Trump.
Big surprise. God, he's still down by a lot, though.
Yeah, that's because Texas, Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, and Pennsylvania all haven't been called.
God. I know.
Hasn't Trump removed a bunch of protection acts from national forests and protected land? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is he's not very green, but green energy. Helix turbines.
Montana's still close.
So finance is saying Utah and Idaho.
I would expect.
They do not want to call any of these swing states at all.
Yeah.
The only swing states they called were what? New Hampshire?
Yeah, I would.
Who's they?
Whoever's
AP.
calling.
Yeah,
the AP.
AP.
I would be watching
swing state
Trump.
They called as AP.
I would be watching Trump really closely for a tweet calling the election in his favor very soon.
He's gonna freak out.
Oh, so they did flip the seat in the Senate seat in Iowa.
WGG.
In Iowa? I'm not showing that.
I think
yet.
so.
I'm not showing that.
Idaho.
Yet.
I said Idaho.
NBC just said projected winner.
For who?
But that might be early.
Oh, thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Sorry, the senator in Iowa.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I mean, that maybe it still looks too close to call for me, maybe.
Yeah, 30,000 votes with only half of the reported votes in.
70% on mine with.
Yeah, I think NBC's overreaching on that.
20-something thousand.
Yeah. NBC's overreaching, methinks.
Oh no.
God, that race is close.
Yeah.
I don't think I would have ever expected Iowa to be turning blue like that either.
Hopefully we've made you very, very good plays. I wonder what it looks like in Trump's office right now. I bet they're excited as fuck.
They're in the
I'm glad all
residence.
you guys are following.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a party in the White House right now for sure.
Well, we got protests
I'm sorry, Tom.
outside.
I need to put up your volume. I keep.
Should we check in on Kanye?
Yeah, let's see how Kanye's doing.
How many votes he has? Easy for president.
9,000 for VP in California. Not too shabby.
Purple. Thank you.
And for those of you that don't know, we were talking about this earlier, but Kanye is actually running for both president and vice president in this race, in this election.
You mean either or?
No, so he's running as he's on some ballots he's actually running as a president, as an independent, and in some states he's running as VP with Roque de la Fuente.
Okay.
Which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, this is going to be real close here.
908 votes in Idaho. Not bad. He got 3,700 votes in Utah.
Who's he?
Kanye. We're doing a Kanye update.
Sorry. I thought you moved on.
If Trump takes Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, and Pennsylvania, he doesn't need Iowa to win.
Okay, what? Michigan?
So if Trump takes Montana, Alaska, Texas, Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, he wins the election.
But what were the ones that, like, the difference? Like the ones that haven't been called? Because
Montana?
Well, none of the swing states have been called.
Yeah. So Montana, Texas, Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin is what he needs to win.
Well, don't forget he's going to take Alaska.
Yeah, Alaska is a given. He's going to take that. So Montana is too close to call. It's only 4,000 votes between them. In Texas, he's up by 500,000. I think he takes Texas. Florida, he's up right now by 400,000 still. I think he takes Florida. He's up by 400,000 in Georgia. I think he takes Georgia. He's up by North Carolina is very close. There will probably be a recount in North Carolina, but it looks like it's about 100,000 in North Carolina. Pennsylvania,
he probably takes Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Pennsylvania, he's up by 400,000. Ohio, he's up by 400,000. Michigan, he's up by 300,000. Wisconsin, he's up by not even 100,000. So Wisconsin's going to be super close here to the finish. Iowa's going to be super close to the finish. But Iowa or Wisconsin will get them there.
So, yeah.
So we have a question in chat. Which win will be better for stonks? Republicans are usually better for any kind of capitalistic thing, usually. But in general, the market doesn't like uncertainty. So we will usually see a rise up even if another president is called that's Democrat, but you'll see a bigger rise with a Republican.
Yeah. Even if Arizona goes blue, it doesn't change a thing. It doesn't matter.
So Fuquan, as of right now, for states that they have called a winner on, Biden is up by a little bit, 209 to 118, but they do have to get to 270.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're watching on Twitter for kind of the public opinion, you're gonna see that all of a sudden there's a lot of people saying that they're dreading the next 4 years already.
No, I think social media is not reflective.
Move to Canada.
Move to Canada is now trending on Google in the US over the last 4 hours.
Look, if he wins, the protests are going to be intense.
Yep.
Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the community. I wonder if I should make a difference. I don't know, Jimbo.
Do you think the protests can change anything?
No. Especially if every branch of government. Yeah, if every branch of government is Republican? No.
They'll be partying like it's 1969 while there's protests going out.
Holy shit.
Antifa might legitimately get labeled as a terrorist organization and hunted down.
Yep. You will not be able to associate yourself as an Antifa member if all 4 go Republican.
I wouldn't have in the first place if it was me, but...
Yeah. For those that do, that's done. Also expect to see a federal mandate regarding requirements for state governors to control peaceable assembly in their states. There will be some kind of a bill that has that if it's a red sweep. This idea in Oregon that you can just let people protest and riot endlessly without check is going to go out the window.
Well, I think riot. I think protest is right.
Yes.
Like it's just completely different.
When I say protest, it's because Oregon has been labeling the burning and desecration of Oregon as a protest, which it isn't.
Portland used to be a beautiful city.
Well, let's not be so extreme like that. Actually, I don't know.
I do. It was a beautiful city.
Yeah, it was a beautiful city.
They really burn it all down? Like
they trashed the place for sure. I saw videos of like streets that I'd walk down to go to bars and stuff, and it was rough.
Where's Bitcoin right now?
13.9.
It's sitting out. So Bitcoin futures is usually a weighted average of all the exchange, Bitfinex, Kraken. What are the other ones?
Coinbase.
Thank you.
Coin Wallet.
The big ones, the very big ones, the ones that have like 20, 50 coins on them.
Do I have a link? No, I don't.
Coin Wallet.
I don't share this, Blader. I don't share this spreadsheet publicly. It's got private sheets in it, so I don't share this one out. Today, when the market closed, the Biden ETF was up 12.5%. The Trump one was down 4.4%. As of tomorrow morning or tomorrow at the end of the day, expect these to flip.
So Purpleton says office buildings in LA have walled up entrances and created barricades. They're getting battle ready. Has anyone seen or you know how they put wood over their windows and board everything up? Has anybody seen that around in their city or where you've been?
I ain't scared. I dare somebody to come into my house.
Republicans are now ahead by 1 in the Senate race, guys. The House is currently Republican. Holy crap.
The House is heavy Republican.
Look, I like balance, to be entirely honest. I'm not really happy that the House is going red.
I did not see the House going red.
Holy shit. That's a lot of red.
Can I show the Excel sheet again? Yeah, there's the Biden one. I put this together at the start of October. It's a $100,000 portfolio. It's up 12,500. So 12.
What do you mean the House won't go red? It's basically like
it's over half red right now.
I mean, even in states that are potential, but like Biden could still potentially take.
Look at Colorado.
They're all red for the House.
Yeah, look at Colorado. This is a blue state, but the House is going red. Florida, red. Pennsylvania, red. Ohio, red.
Ohio, red.
Illinois went blue.
God.
It's red House.
And their house is all red. Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be the... Martini, that would be the correct analysis of that map.
What?
the F-bomb. Yeah, the F-bomb.
Minnesota went blue, and for the House race, it's looking majority red.
Oh, boy. Pennsylvania. Fuck.
Yeah, so this is saying confirmed seats, WGD, but the reality is when you're looking at the leaders in these, this is nuts. These should not be... These should not be red. Illinois should not be red like this.
Mm-mm.
Florida should not be red like this, especially down here. Arizona, the state might go blue tonight, but that should not be red. Colorado is blue. This should not be red.
Fuck.
Pennsylvania. Look at Pennsylvania. That is red, red, red.
And what does that mean? It shouldn't be red. Like, what is the conclusion out of this? Like, is it rigged? Are the people just changing their minds? What is going on?
This right here is a result of Biden saying that he is killing oil. Pennsylvania went red in the House.
That he's killing what? Oil. Okay.
So when we say it shouldn't be, is because last time it went blue, and so you made certain decisions to basically, like, a whole region that depends on an industry. You said, I'm gonna get rid of it. So people there are gonna be like, oh, like, you're gonna get rid of my livelihood? Oh, let me pucker my asshole because shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Tom says the mail-in votes are largely Dem and counted later, though. No.
No.
Yeah. So usually so we can go state by state, but
Florida is definitely more red. Yeah, Florida is definitely more red. This is a big loss in Florida for the Democrat Party. Virginia is looking more red than it was. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Nobody wants this to be... I don't know anybody that would want this to be a straight sweep for the Republicans.
Look at the Northeast.
So
a lot of the House stuff hasn't. Oh, a lot of those don't have House races. Okay.
So this helps you kind of understand mail-in ballots. So early ballots before election day is yellow. So see how many are before election day, and then green are upon receipt, and then red are on election day before polls close. Pennsylvania can't start even counting their mail-ins until the day of, right? Day after?
The day of, but they screwed up and started counting them early, so those had to get pulled aside, and basically, like, I think they have to be like recounted, and
there needs to be a ruling. There has to be an adjudication from the federal courts on whether or not they can actually count those votes. They are currently being counted. Those are included in the vote tonight, but they can be pulled. Now, if Trump thinks that those votes that came in early were Republican, he will likely drop that suit.
So Purpleton says he can't sell his damn position on his political bet because the site is too damn laggy. That blows. I'm sorry. I hope they're not doing that on purpose. I wonder why Florida is going red. I thought Biden was doing well down there, especially with seniors.
Despacito, man.
What?
Yeah, Despacito.
I said it's all because he played Despacito.
I think the problem is the Hispanic vote. He did several key things that at least I heard from a lot of people that I know that are Hispanic, thought was very, how do I say this? It was like pandering, right? But I think the main thing, even though they were kind of irritated about it, is that you have the Supreme Court might overturn Roe v. Wade, and most Hispanics are religious and they're very pro-choice. So I think that's
pro-life.
That's always a miscalculation that the Democrats think that they've got the Latino vote on lock, and also like it just shows that they don't really understand Latinos when you sit there and you play Despacito, right? It's kind of like a person coming up to you and saying that they know America because they love McDonald's. Like it's inauthentic. I don't know. Every single Hispanic person I knew, when they saw that, they were like, ugh.
Davey Day Trader is calling the election for Trump.
Pro-life. I meant pro-life. Sorry. Good catch, player. That's a great catch. I meant pro-life. My bad.
Oh, something just went red on my map here. What was it?
For president?
Yeah.
No, nothing changed.
Do they really believe in QAnon? That's unfortunate. 6.
He's still sitting at 118 on mine.
No, yeah, I was joking, Panda. If ABC won't call it for Trump, at least Davey Day Trader did, right? Davey Day Trader is making his call, though, out of the gambling odds showing for Trump.
Yeah, I mean, the odds are for Trump right now.
Casinos are looking to pay out on Trump bets at the moment.
Is Hassan good at politics? I don't know.
Iowa shifted red, by the way.
Yeah, it did.
Ooh, TSFX Crimson X.
Wow, Sioux City went red?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I think you see him take Iowa, Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania now. I think this is over, guys.
Can we look at Miami and how red it is? Can someone?
Yeah.
Look at this shit. Are you seeing this for the house?
What? Oh, for the house, yeah.
Yeah, that house tells a very interesting story here.
Oh wow, that's incredible. I can't.
So what are y'all thinking about, like with the house? Because I don't really know what that means.
The House of Representatives.
Okay, so the way that
I know what the House of the Representatives are, but
so
why are, like,
the way that the U.S.
y'all's
government
thought processes are right now.
The way that the U.S. government works is this: it's built as a a 3-branch system so that you have checks and balances and no one party could possibly sweep all 3, so that you have a little bit of balance in how laws are created, right?
Yes.
What's happening right now is it's looking like you're going to have let's say a new law wants to be created. And so the SR Power, thanks for the follow. The new House says, okay, well, we've got a great idea for a stimulus package, right? Because this is relevant to what's coming up. We've got an idea as the Republican Party. This is the stimulus package we want to put through, and they table it in the House. Great. They push it through quickly. It goes through the House. It gets sent off to the Senate. Now, the Senate is a Republican Senate. And so the Republican Senate picks it up and goes, yep, looks good. We barely even have to read or talk about this. Stamp on it. Done. Great. Who do you send it to next? Oh, we send it off to Trump. Great. Goes off to Trump. Trump goes, I'm a Republican, and this is from Republicans and Republicans. Great. I'll sign it. Now it's a law. Great. Fantastic. It goes out there. People out in the world go, okay, well, we want to challenge this. We want to challenge this new law as being unconstitutional. We are going to send this law right to the Supreme Court to rule on. It gets to the Supreme Court, and shit. It's
shit, that's fucking conservative too.
It's a right-leaning Supreme Court. There is no means, if a red wave like this happens, for the Democrat or left-leaning representatives to stop the Republicans from doing anything.
So what about this?
That's what I thought. I was thinking that. I just didn't want to speak out of turn because I was still kind of new to this. But
what about this? What if they go, you know what? Our president should be allowed to have more than 2 terms.
Oh, damn.
Shut the fuck up. Please don't do that.
But seriously.
I'm gonna...
It's a thing.
Who can stop it? Who can stop it?
It's a thing.
Oh my god. You want balance.
You would have to hope that the Supreme Court would shoot that down. Is what you have to hope.
I want to be very clear about this. This is not the fault of the Republicans. I don't even fully place the blame of this onto the Democrats. I do put a lot of the onus on this on the biased and negligent journalism over the last 4 years.
I put a lot of blame on the 2-party system as well.
Yep. But the current state of the country, where people thought that this was a Biden blue wave, is simply on the grounds of shoddy and negligent journalism. They came in with a narrative that they themselves wanted to push, and as a result have shown themselves to be completely out of touch with the United States. I put the blame largely on the shoulders of the death of journalism. I do.
It's not journalism anymore.
It's not journalism. It's just, look, they're talking about issues that real people don't give a fuck about. Like, not everyone is a techie sitting in their fucking office working from home. There are people who are out there who have to, deliver things and work on the front line, and real people have to go out there. It shows the inequality of things. And then there's articles all the time, and I'm trying to be political about it, so I'm just gonna say it's out of touch when you talk about Peloton and yoga and what workouts you're doing from home. Like, people have different concerns. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just saying, real life isn't that stuff for them. There's a lot of insecurity for them about what's going to happen. Where am I going to get my money from? Like, I'm going to go, if I do get COVID, how the fuck am I going to pay for that? Remember in the beginning? Right? Like, it's...
The saving grace at the moment, guys, is most of the major news outlets are not currently reporting this as a Trump victory. I think that's the only thing that is keeping things down at the moment.
Nevada's red for now.
No way.
Where's my money, man? There you go.
Yeah, but none of the counties around Vegas or Reno have reported yet.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
What?
If
What?
if Nevada goes
great.
red, that's not great. That's
Mm-mm.
bad.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be that tight. Like it really is gonna be that close of an election. As of right now, the odds are for Trump, but like it's gonna be close.
Yeah, Lucky Owl, I would love to see, like, where did that alert come from? Which person is calling it 223 to Trump 150? Because I don't see that here.
Show all states.
Texas is up to $6,000 difference, or 600,000 vote difference.
Can I take an informal yes or no response? Do you think that politicians are in touch
with reality?
The thoughts of not reality, regular people.
No.
And when I say regular people,
put it in chat.
Yes
Don't say
or
it.
no?
Throw it in chat.
Yes.
Oh. No, absolutely not. They can't.
Wait, out of touch
I don't
or
even
not
see
in
one
touch?
yes.
Not in touch. Do you believe that they are in touch?
No.
Then you say yes.
Wait.
They not
I don't
in
even see one
touch.
yes. Wow, I don't even say one yes. I don't think I've ever asked a question in chat where I've gotten all no's.
The same question, guys, now for media. Do you feel that the media is in touch with the regular Joe Blow American?
No.
Look what
no,
they're
I do
doing
not.
right now. They're partying.
This is telling. Like, this is a thing.
So who is in touch then?
That's so.
Well, but you got to be slow because of the delay. Don't ask more questions. Just, do you think the mainstream media is in touch with? I
Nice,
got
AJ.
one yes. Lil Draco. Oh, we got one yes.
No, but
no.
Little Draco, I think, is joking. I think he's being sarcastic. He's saying, yes, they're in touch. Biden's winning.
I guarantee you, there are people at home going, yes, Biden's gonna win, and not truly understanding what's going on.
That's a huge understatement.
Millennial. I don't think I've ever asked the chat, and they're almost all like, that was kind of.
You know who
and
is
the funny
in
thing
touch?
is, it doesn't matter if you're Democrat or Republican. It applies no matter what.
You know who is in touch? Martini.
Don't say you're touching yourself.
Martini.
No, please.
We are in touch.
Let's not make that insertion.
Millennial will be in touch anytime you want.
Millennial and Martini Rita called this outcome.
I didn't think I was going to be this right.
In March.
Yeah, we were like, okay. We were watching the responses. I was like, you're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. You don't understand people. You're a fucking idiot.
We called this in March.
Let's not call it yet. We haven't. It's not done. He doesn't have 270 to win.
No, it's gonna be damn close though.
He doesn't need Arizona.
Nope.
It looks like he's taking Iowa now.
I mean, there's still only like 70,000 difference between those two.
A little part of me is just like, fuck me. What am I gonna be living through for the next 4 years?
I understand a lot of people saying it's too early to call, but I'm calling it.
I'm very socially liberal and very, very, very conservative when it comes to money, and so I find this disappointing. I like the flip flop. I think it keeps everyone honest. So I don't like this at all.
Oh, okay. So Little Draco, I at first I thought you were being sarcastic. So let me explain why we're saying what we're saying, okay? Because I do think at no point do I want anybody to feel like we are just making wild and crazy assertions. So give me 2 seconds here, and I will show you why we're saying what we're saying, okay?
Senate's still tied at 43.
Player of me. Is that how you are, player?
So what we're looking at here is I gotta capture this in OBS here. So just give me 2 seconds. Okay, you should be able to see the calculator now, right?
Should I look at your stream? What are you showing?
Okay, so just let me.
Should I look at your stream? Is that
he's adding up? He's just adding up the electoral votes by states.
Okay.
To show him kind of where we're at and why.
So
we
right
think
now
that
we have
it's likely
118 for Trump. Okay, Montana. And to be fair, for the night, for the most part, I have been the Republican voice, and Webb has been the Democrat voice for most of the night. Not that we're necessarily putting flags in the ground as that's who we are, but that's what we've kind of been voicing. So we'll put Webb as kind of the voice of reason on this. Montana, do you think that's going to Trump?
It's a close one. It's a very close one.
Okay, so we won't call it. Alaska.
Yes, Trump.
Okay. Texas.
Most likely Trump.
That's 500,000 votes.
Oh,
Trump is ahead.
Can I do a little map? Hold on, I'm gonna put it here.
It's 600,000 really right now.
AK based on what is it? Montana was gonna go red. Okay,
No, Montana we didn't say. Too close to count.
Oh shit.
Yep.
So Alaska we said red. Texas is 600,000 votes for Trump. That's going red. So now we're up to 159. Florida.
Okay.
That one's
400.
Let me see.
400,000 for Trump.
That one's going to Trump.
Okay, so that's another 29 votes.
Yep, 16 for Georgia going to Trump.
Okay. 16
North
for
Carolina.
Georgia.
Yep. North Carolina's too close.
Okay. Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania's going to Trump.
Which is how many votes?
20.
Okay.
Ohio, we're gonna say.
Do all the red ones first, because I'm in red colors.
That one is gonna go to Trump.
Yeah, that's 18.
Early,
16 for
Tom.
Michigan.
It's always about profit.
Actually, Michigan's gotten a lot closer, honestly.
Let's
leave that one out.
Okay. So I'll take
But it's only 51%.
Okay. Wisconsin?
Good thought.
Wisconsin is very close. And Iowa's very close. So where are we at?
We're at 242 for Trump now.
So now let's think about this. He needs what? 28?
Wait, hold on. You said not Wisconsin and not Iowa.
It's
right?
too close to count.
So the states that I have are Michigan, Pennsylvania, Georgia, Florida, Texas, Alaska, right?
Right.
Yep.
That you guys think will go to Trump, so that's why you're adding those electoral college votes to Trump to come up with a projection.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm just basic bitching this for.
Yep, that's right. That's exactly right.
People.
So now the thought process is he only needs 28 more out of all these states.
What's the electoral count with that? So that's 242, right?
Yep.
So you're saying 270 to win, so that difference, right?
So 28 is what he needs
now
to take it.
Now he is ahead in Nevada, Montana. What did we say? Iowa, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Ohio. We called all, and North Carolina. We called all those too close to call. So if he takes, North Carolina's 15, Ohio's 18, Michigan's 16.
Ohio, North Carolina
10,
gets it for him.
And so realistically, he needs 2 to 3 of any of those states, essentially, and he's won it. So, and he's already leading in most of them. So the likelihood, 2 of some of them, 3 of some of the other ones. But yeah, so basically the odds are for him to win it. That's why he's calling it for Trump.
Yeah, Trump is currently winning.
Out of what states? Can you say that list?
If he did, sure. So if he does 2 of these states, if he does North Carolina, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, if he does any 2 of those states, he's won.
Yeah.
And that's not even counting for Iowa or Montana at this point.
Montana will most likely go red.
And Iowa, I mean, right now it's really close, but it looks like it's going to go red. Iowa is very, very close.
Pennsylvania, it's not close. Pennsylvania is a done deal.
Yep.
Biden shot himself in the foot in Pennsylvania. So yeah, Lil Draco, that's what I was trying to show you was like the math doesn't add up in any way for Biden to take this.
Drinking. Stop scaring me when I'm drinking. For the love of fucking God.
It says that because the Associated Press still hasn't called these, but in the states that we are giving to him, it's because there's 400,000 plus votes for Trump. The Associated Press just hasn't called that yet, but expect Biden to give it up. Fury, I think it's done.
I don't know that I agree with the call for Pennsylvania. And here's why. Is because they haven't started counting mail-in voting. And I'm sorry, but I think mail-in voting is Democrats.
No, you're wrong. Pennsylvania had started mail-in voting already. That's one of the issues, is they started counting it 3 days before the election.
So does that go into the count?
Yeah. When they released, when the
you
counties
said put aside. You said they were going to put
They still have to put it aside. It's counted in the votes tonight, but all of those ballots have to be set aside in case the federal ruling on it is that they don't count. So they're still in the count tonight, but all of those ballots, we have to know exactly how many of them were counted beforehand.
Is it?
So now the ones that haven't counted yet are the ones that are going to be received over the next couple of days. And that's where you're going to see issues with maybe some of these really close states ending up flipping from red to blue. And that's what the whole issue is about.
That was a separate court case, WGD. There are 2 court cases in Pennsylvania right now.
Samson.
One that was filed as of this morning on early voting, and one that had already been filed for after the 3 days following. So there's
there's one in Nevada for extended time at the polls.
Yeah.
Right now too.
Yeah.
Look at that, and it makes the screen clip.
Fury, I saw your question over on YouTube. Right now, the confirmed states from the Associated Press have Biden ahead, but the numbers and addition on the actual states has Trump as a win, not leading, but as a win.
So, Lucky Owl, Texas is like, just if somebody just gave it a little bump, it would flip blue. That's how close it is, realistically, in Texas for the number of people.
I mean, right now it's 600,000 people. That's a bit of a bump, but.
Well, yeah, but we still got. There's still 13% to report.
I think Montana goes red.
Probably.
So we're at 25.
It's spreading. That gap is spreading, and it's more rural areas now. They basically have hit all the major cities.
Ohio is 400,000 now. 450,000 for Trump.
And that's a stretch. How much? But it's at 94%.
Question: is it illegal to count a vote after election day? I always thought that that's why when you did early voting, you had to send it in really quick because it needed to get there.
They can't count. They're not supposed to start counting them before 7 a.m. But because they've been overwhelmed. Well, I'm telling you, I know what you're saying.
No. So because I don't know what you're saying, because you need to define getting there, right? Is it the postmark date, or they're doing the physical process of counting these fucking paper ballots?
It's the postmark.
So when you say counting, I don't know what you mean. Like, does it count towards the vote, or that they are actually tabulating?
So in past years, if you did early voting or absentee ballots, you had to have it postmarked like a week before the election to make sure that it was at the polling place at 7 a.m. on election day.
Yeah.
So, because I've done that before.
Yeah, but postmark refers to the day that you send it. I mean, the USPS, who the fuck knows when it's gonna get there?
Yeah.
Well, that's one of the complaints about mail-in ballots.
Why are we even referring then to a postmark? Because it's when you drop it in. Because so it doesn't matter. Because like when you turn your taxes in, right? It can get there whenever, but if you postmark it, that's why they all line up by that night. Because as long as it's the postmark date, is the day that it's
so
due,
ultimately
but that's not how elections work, right?
Ultimately, the way they said that the reason that it was like that is that you had to have it mailed in at least a week before. Like you had to put it in the mailbox at least a week before the election, so it would be there at 7 a.m. when they go to start counting them on election day.
Which is on the
forms. It
forms.
doesn't fucking matter. Then counting, if that's true, then counting afterwards doesn't matter.
No, what matters
because
is
it's all the ones.
what matters is they have so many mail-in ballots that are there that they can't count them all today.
Right, but what I'm saying is there's some people who think that it'll come the day after and it's okay because those will get counted. No, those literally are going to be thrown the fuck out because they
not
arrive.
this year.
Except in certain states where they've ruled that they can arrive up to 3 to 5 days after the election.
Correct.
And what are those states?
Pennsylvania's one.
Okay, well, I think that list is super important then.
Texas is not one.
No,
Texas is not one.
I think
Texas, you couldn't even do mail-in unless you had a specific reason why you couldn't. Like you have COVID, you have other medical conditions which prevent you from going to the polls. Things like that.
I mean, this tells the tale right here. This swing state breakdown at the moment. This is it.
Can you post it in chat?
It's a picture, so I can't post it in chat. It's on my stream right now.
Okay, let me just go to it because I think for me that's super.
Of the 1, 2, 3.
You're in stocks and bonds, by the way.
6. Yeah, well.
7, I thought you wanted to be in just 9, chatting.
10, 11. I do, but it's too late. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So of the 12 swing states, Trump is currently winning 8.
And the only one that's confirmed is New Hampshire, which was kind of a dead giveaway that was going to go blue.
And I think Nevada will go blue. I think Arizona will go blue. So Biden will take 3. Do you have that link?
Player, do you have that link? Who did an early voting? You posted a picture of it in.
Yeah, Cycling Panda posted a picture of what an early ballot looks like. So what are the states
then? Sorry,
California.
I need to put so I can just stop fucking interrupting. Hold on.
California was one of them.
So California ruled that that they can come a couple days later. What was it? 3 days?
Well, they had early voting. I don't know about afterwards.
Right. I'm talking about the arrival. The arrival after the day is the thing that's going to fuck this all up, whatever comes up on those maps.
I think there are going to be a lot of rulings that are done after the fact because they're going to still be receiving ballots.
Iowa's Senate is now for the Republicans. It is no longer looking like the Democrats are going to take it.
No, I don't need absentee ballot. It's like literally a mail-in ballot, which is different.
Maine is still leading for
NPR.
the Republican Senate.
Here's an article that I found on USA Today that talks about it, Rita. I'll post it in the Discord.
Yeah, please.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Nice burp. Is that a beer burp?
Yes.
I think, oh man, this is, with everything that I'm seeing, this is looking like it's a red sweep, guys.
So I have a question for you, Millennial. What does a red sweep in the U.S. mean for Canada and you?
That is a good question.
What it means is, well, we're a little bit boned because our president, our prime minister, is extremely left-leaning, and he no longer will have an ally south of the border. He has done nothing but crap all over the Republican Party and Trump. So that puts us in a really bad place as far as negotiating terms of anything with the US. It also means that the Republicans are going to be very hard-fisted on borders and tariffs, which isn't necessarily great for our lumber and metals. It is good for Canada. Trudeau is probably out. It is good for Canada in the extent of our oil industry has been suffering huge, and the Republicans are going to push through the pipelines. So that's good for us.
Does Trump being president help your timber industry?
Doesn't really help or hurt. Doesn't help or hurt. And timber's not huge. Oil is a big beast. So typically a Republican government is good for us because a Republican government in the States is good for your economy, which drives the US dollar value up, which then in turn gives us greater value on trade, right? We love getting US dollars. That Trump bonus that I was joking with you guys about, like it's at the federal level. Like our federal government gets a Trump bonus, which is a good deal. So for us, like the USMCA is a done deal. We kind of get cooked on that. But that's a done deal. We can't renegotiate that now. If anything, it provides us with a stronger ally against China, which we're going to need. So I like it for that. I like it for the pipelines. As far as healthcare goes, it doesn't really affect us. It's going to help us recover a lot of this debt that we poured in. It's going to help us get a liberal prime minister out of office that shouldn't be there. I think we see a minority conservative government potentially if there's a completely conservative government in the States. The immigration laws are going to have to be looked at because there will be Americans that start considering Canada as new home. And Canada has always been a meritocracy on immigration. So our immigration policies are going to have to be looked at and enforced differently. But ultimately, from a financial perspective for our government, it's a good thing. Politically, it's a little bit rough, but ultimately it leads to us getting rid of a prime minister that we wouldn't want anyway. So that's a good thing. It locks China out of North America quite a bit, which is also a good thing. So
who else? Like anybody else in the chat that's from overseas anywhere, different countries?
I'd love to hear somebody from England.
In chat. The question in chat was that who do we think is gonna win, not who we want to win. It's Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't. At this point, it does seem like Trump's gonna win. I said over other countries or overseas, you jackass.
They're just keeping you honest. Weird. Welcome to streaming, where every little thing you say is.
Biden got Hawaii.
Other countries, comma overseas.
That's not a surprise. Biden always gets Hawaii. That happens. So what they've done here on Fox News, guys, they've essentially given over the states that they understand are going to go to the Democrats no matter what. So they've given them the West Coast, even though those numbers aren't in. They've given them Arizona because that looks like a win. I'm fine with them doing that. Hawaii they gave to them, but they've also called Texas and Florida on Fox News for the Republicans.
So the question was, for those that are from other countries, including ones that are overseas. Is that better?
Yeah.
How do you think that a Trump win, along with a full Republican Senate, House, and Supreme Court will affect your countries and you.
How do you think what will affect what?
The U.S. government.
A full Republican government in the U.S.
Oh, it's gonna be anti-world. Oh, him saying all this shit like, fuck you, China. Fuck you.
Not necessarily anti-world, because I think UK does well.
I mean, he loves Boris Johnson, so like they're like butt buddies.
Yeah, I think the UK does really well. I think UK does really well. I think the EU is scared for their life right now.
Yeah, you know why the EU is scared for their life right now? Because look, Trump is likely to win. So what happened to the fucking 6E today? Right? That's why I was like, oh, they're fucked. Ooh. Okay, look at this. Look at this fucking movement. More than the day, okay? Crazy.
Any country that imports into the U.S. better get their wallets ready, is all I'm saying. Because they're not going to be able to increase prices to overcome the tariffs that they're going to have to pay, because the companies that are using those products will just move back to the U.S.
Wow.
What?
Okay.
I don't like it when millennial says wow.
Here's Fox News reporting right now. And Fox has done, I'm going to give Fox credit here. Fox, I would say about 2 months ago, decided that they were not going to be in the Republicans' pocket and has done a decent job of trying to remain, they're still right-leaning, but definitely more middle ground in their reporting. They shit on Trump in a big way, which was kind of shocking for a lot of people that were Fox fans. Here's where they stand on the election tonight right now, 227 to 204. Still saying it's fairly close. But again, the swing states, North Carolina, Georgia, these were a lot of the ones that we were talking about are too close to call, right?
North Carolina especially.
Yeah, North Carolina, they haven't called
it's
one way or the other.
It's less than 100,000 votes.
Yeah.
It's less than 100,000 votes.
But they have declared Ohio, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Iowa they have not called yet.
They called Ohio before they called Pennsylvania.
Yeah. So Pennsylvania is going to follow very closely here. But if you look at ABC by comparison, 205 to 136. They're calling it right now.
I have 213 Biden and 118 Trump at Associated Press.
Right, which is close, right? That's relatively close. I would agree that this is still a relatively close metric. Where Biden doesn't look like he's going to rock the socks off this. But I mean, this is kind of blowing my mind here, where you've got one that's stating like this one seems to be very close to they're seeing what we are seeing, right?
Oh, they pulled back the vote count in Nevada. AP did.
Somebody in chat was saying that. So guys, I'm seeing 8 states where mail-in votes are still going to be counted after election day when they come in.
And most of them are swing states.
Oh, this is going to get fucked. 10. Thank you for the link to whoever gave this to me.
So are any of those states?
So I can give you some points. I should.
So are any of those states Iowa? Oh, they just confirmed Minnesota, by the way.
13,
are any of those states
14, 15.
If it's Iowa, Wisconsin, Ohio, North Carolina,
16, 17.
That's gonna be some shit.
$18. I don't know why it won't let me mark here. 18 states. 18 states.
Hello. Oh, there.
I was just about to tell you, get back in Discord.
I was in here for like 10 minutes. I thought you guys were ignoring me. I was getting real upset.
You were muted, bro.
Yeah, my mic was not working. That's my bad. It's a great thing that none of what I said went through.
Yep, I agree.
Why? Because you were like, "Fuck you guys." I hate
There's
you
a couple
guys.
times
I'm
when you
my
guys,
ball and I'm going home.
I was like I was like midpoint, and someone would just talk over me, and I was like, "The fuck are you doing?"
Awkward moments by Hitch. Here we go.
Yeah.
So what we're talking about right now
Um,
is that the record turnout of voters in these swing states is likely going to cause issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I count 18 states where it's like more than like a solid few days after that they can still send in their mail-in ballot, bro. Like 17 days. So California is the most still.
Is
3 days. 7
California
days.
doesn't matter.
Is Wisconsin in that list?
Wisconsin is 8 p.m. on election day, so I'm not gonna.
No. So Wisconsin's a done
Okay.
deal. Michigan.
All right. How about Ohio and Michigan?
No, not Michigan. What was the other one?
Ohio.
10 days after election day.
10 days. Holy shit.
There would have to be, but there would have to be 500,000 votes in Ohio for mail-in.
It could be. There was some states that they said that 60% of the population voted by mail.
Right, Drixzilla. If postmarked the day before election, but it still gives it so much time to get there. I mean,
I'm going to give him Ohio. I don't think that you're seeing 500,000 votes there. Same thing with Pennsylvania.
Right, so
I don't know.
North Carolina?
Yeah, North Carolina's a big one.
Because if that's the case, I'll give North Carolina to Biden right now.
Thanks for the follow, Jazzy.
Dude, I want to know what's going on with Nevada. Holy crap.
Fired. Fake news.
Bloomer just had an interview with Frank Lutz, and it was probably like the best thing I've ever seen.
Hey Rita, what's that question you asked Twitch a couple minutes ago? Was it, do you think politicians are in touch with regular people?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure I worded it correctly.
And then the same thing about big bucks journalists, or what'd you call them?
Mainstream media.
Mainstream media. There you go.
Interesting.
My roommate and I had a conversation on this last night. Did you change mine back to professional, Karen? What the fuck?
There might be somebody fucking with you. I don't know. A lot of people have permissions.
AJ changes our names a lot, so you just gotta get used to it and then roll with it.
Where's my?
I don't know who would have changed that.
Give me my elitist professional back.
You're a mod. You can change it back. You can
but I
just
don't.
do it.
I wasn't the one who changed it in the first place. I want it back.
Which is why he's the elitist.
You gotta fight that with AJ. Fighting that.
No. So, anyways, I wanted a study on what was more effective in the political system, the bleed rate into a democratic system, into a republic, or the fractured mindset and elitism in the republic class versus the population, which is
you're gonna
which is a bigger influence.
You're gonna have to define a lot what you mean. I'm sorry.
Okay, so
I'm basic bitching this question because I know where is exiled. Fuck.
Generally speaking, the reason why democracies don't work is because of groupthink and mob mentality are very, very dangerous in influencing people's decision making. So that's why like Republican systems came about, because the thought was you would have like a more stable and intelligent class who was voted in that would make decisions on behalf of the population. right?
Okay, so can I basic bitch this for everyone in the chat just because just a little civics? Maybe this is obvious for everyone, but it had to I knew this from school, but it had to hit me. So what he's talking about is a democracy versus a republic. Okay, so a democracy, a true, pure democracy, is everyone votes almost everything in, right? People who run, ballot initiatives, almost direct voting. Like if Trump was going to close down the border, that would be like a democratic vote in its purest sense, right? Versus a republic where we elect representatives, right? Representative, right? And the US is a republic. Fuck, what's the specific ones? So
Roman
if you really
Republic.
want a Venn diagram, you can go all the way down and there's a very specific.
It's a Roman Republic. Yeah. But it's a really shitty elitist I put hashtag elitist in here because that's where we're going. It's a really elitist thing to say, but basically anyone that says oh, United States is a democracy, you're just, not only are you wrong, but pretty much your understanding of the political system is not enough for me to care about your opinion.
Thank you, Drixzilla. I appreciate
Which is super,
you.
it's super fucked up to say. I understand that, but I'm also 30 drinks in. You get what you pay for.
We have said swing state a lot tonight.
We did. We said it a lot.
I had very simple rules, and y'all broke them all the.
I don't feel like I was saying it out of context. I feel like I said it completely in context.
Oh yeah, it was absolutely in context.
Trump won Iowa.
You've got
Mike Knuckler, thank you for your sub. You're the best. I hope you have a good night.
What?
And forget this bullshit.
Dude, they ended up taking the Senate seat too. So that definitely puts a nail in that coffin.
That's a red Senate, boys.
So what Hitch is talking about is in Rome they discovered, and the Greeks discovered, that democracies are dangerous because people are fucking stupid when they get in a giant group and they do mobs, right? I mean, have you ever heard Rome is the mob, right? And if you don't please them, you're fucked. And the idea of the US was it is a representative republic because even the minority of people, so you don't become oppressive, right? The idea of the US was to fight against oppression regardless of the majority opinion, right? So what he's saying is when he's saying, the mob mentality is referring that democracy can be mob mentality, and that's why we have the House, which is supposed to be on popularity, and then the Senate is regardless of the popularity, they can still outweigh it, right? It's all about checks and balances. The idea that power corrupts, absolutely.
Right.
And that's exactly why we have an electoral college as well, because if something is really that fucked up, the electoral college is supposed to say fuck you and vote different.
Yes. So that's the way the system is designed, and generally speaking, it works great. What I would like to know is the system has been used before to certain extents. I would like to see a study on one of two things happens, just as a thought experiment. Either the economic class of people who are in the electoral college become so fractured from the people they're supposed to be representing that they make poor decisions, or does enough of an echo chamber happen in a populist vote where it bleeds into the class that is supposed to be the people who will vote against the
I get what you're asking now.
disinterest of
I get it.
the mom mentality.
I don't get it.
So what he's saying, essentially what he's saying is, you now, let's assume we see a red wave, right? Okay. So under the hypothesis that we see a red wave, does the red wave result in those who are part of the popular vote or the more left-leaning to adopt more Republican thought processes and approach to their cultural norm? Or is it the other way around, that the mob is going to instead continue to try to drag down the institution to their demands? Essentially, are you gonna you gonna see a Russian Revolution, or are you gonna see I'm trying to think of an example where, I mean, Rome is the
that's
example.
the way I describe it. It's really hard to describe. Is it the fractured of the like the bourgeoisie and the whatever classes, or is it a bleeding of a populist vote of a pure democracy?
Yeah, I honestly think that at this point, what you see happen is the country starts to reevaluate itself. I think that you start to see the majority, and I say majority is in like the current, what people would say is popular opinion in the States. I think you start to see that start to lean more Republican as people realize that that liberal voice that's loud and proud isn't necessarily what America is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Martina, you look confused. Are you picking up?
Yeah, I don't get it. I'm sorry. Maybe it's because it's like late. I don't get it. Maybe someone can explain it to me as though I was a small child.
Does a red wave result in America as a whole becoming more Republican in their thinking?
Okay, I can do this, Martina. Here we go. I can do this.
Oh, yeah. Do I get the toddler explanation? I would love the toddler explanation.
Here's the toddler explanation. Are senators becoming so
yes, purple.
Disenfranchised. Are senators so far away from the general population that they're supposed to be representing that they're making bad decisions on the population that they're supposed to be representing? Or is it the population who's voting in senators having such a strong voice where the senators themselves are not doing the role that they're supposed to do, which is in certain situations supposed to go against the grain to make the better decision?
Both.
So which one is happening faster? Does that make sense?
They're not doing what they're supposed to do.
But why? Is it because they're so rich and powerful that they just don't agree with like the who voted them in, or is it because the people who are voting them in become so powerful that they're voting in less than ideal candidates?
They're voting in less than ideal candidates. Okay. Like if Yang went against Donald Trump, I think we'd have a fucking problem.
It's the lesser of two evils scenario, I think.
I think it's the system is literally putting in people that suck because of very, very, very specific things in the structural system of the political hierarchy.
Yeah,
Okay,
Trump,
so
Bernie would have lost for sure.
About 5 years ago, there was a landmark, and I said, we're fucked. Okay, it was a landmark ruling that said companies are people too, to the extent, so they defined a company as a person to the extent that they had a political opinion, which was very bad, right? So campaigns, so the money, there's a lot of dark money around every ad that you see. Okay, and it went from like a dark gray black to like this like a dark hole, like negative mass, like fucking bullshit when companies were defined as people and that they could spend unlimited amounts of money into the political process, but not necessarily directly to a candidate. So they could buy a lot of campaign ads to represent their views, and they were very good at it. So we elect people that have no idea about people, but they have all the idea about corporations. How do you explain? So I will go find that if we want to talk about it more, but we have become a corporate welfare state. We were before, but we went high score, motherfucker.
Sure.
Okay.
There's a 700,000 gap on Pennsylvania right now. I very much doubt that Pennsylvania is getting that.
So I just want to
700,000.
Yeah.
I just pulled it up and it was a lot lower than that.
2.5 million for Trump, 1.8 for
one
Joe.
if you know what we're talking about, and 0 if you have no fucking clue.
Okay, well, could still do it with.
Okay, fuck you, millennial.
I have no idea.
I'm just enjoying the information. This is awesome.
Y'all lost me.
010, okay.
Y'all lost me.
Okay, so
people are confused.
Basically, campaign finance. So when you donate to a political party, right, as a individual or a corporation, you have a limit, right? You can only, I think it's like 1,000 for an individual person. I think it's like 3,000 for a corporation or something like that. But there's a limit, and it has to become a matter of public record. Okay? But what happens is, like, say, what'll happen 5 years ago, like, let's say so a nonprofit, right, will be created, and it'll say, well, I'll use the water rights example that Drickzilla has. So California sold off their water rights for a very famous example is almond farmers.
Yep. I know this very intimately.
Okay, well then correct me if I'm wrong. I only skimmed it, so but let's say so in almond farmers to pass that people fucking of a bill through. Okay, so basically what was pushed through was that almond farmers can drain the water table as much as they can for all their almonds, and almonds are very specific in that they require a lot of water. Well, what is California does not have a lot of is water, right? And what is the basic function of a government is to provide water, clean water to people, right? We saw Flint, Michigan, fuck that shit up, right? Like straight up. So if you could fuck it up any better, I don't know how you could unless you put a nuclear bomb in the water. Okay. So basically, that was a bill that all the representatives that were supposed to represent people pushed through, but it was entirely dicking them over. Why? Because 5 years ago, the judicial system allowed companies to be able to campaign ad spend. So what do they do that's different now? They go out and they create a nonprofit that's called Californians for Water Rights, or some fucking, or the Center for American Public Policy Acts, or something that's official sounding, right? So what the corporation does is instead of giving money to a candidate, they give money to a nonprofit, and this doesn't have to be disclosed. So they give $1 million or something stupid. Exiled can tell you it's like $1 million for a Senate seat or a House seat, $5 million to win a and you correct me if I'm wrong, millennial. Certain amounts are gonna buy you wins if you aren't stupid with how you do marketing, right? So then they give it to this nonprofit center that sounds official. And then so now the nonprofit does shady shit. Like they go out there and they buy $5 million of ads. And then they go take surveys and say, well, we're just doing research. You know, and it's the most biased shit you've ever seen in your life, right? And then they say, okay, well, it shows that the almond industry is critical to California, you know? But then your own water bill goes up to like $300, right? Once this thing gets pushed through. And that's called dark money, right? Because a huge almond farmer conglomerate will buy the nonprofits funding for that year, and they don't have to disclose that. And that was illegal before 5 or 7 years ago, when because they decided that corporations are people too, and they can have a political opinion, and therefore this nonprofit is allowed to go buy campaign ads, and it doesn't have to be part of the public record. You see that? A second thing that I think answers this question is
Florida just got called for Trump.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Yep.
That's an upset.
It went red.
Trump's
Some
gonna
Dem is
win.
crying. How's Arizona?
Arizona's blue.
Still blue.
Arizona will be blue.
Yeah, it's they
Okay,
got a
so
pretty
we
good.
said he needed.
Arizona doesn't affect it.
Okay.
I mean, it does because Biden's starting to cut it close, but
Look at the county level for what, Florida or Nevada?
Florida, he was up by 400,000 votes, guys. This is not a surprise to me with Florida. Pennsylvania is a big gap.
Georgia got a lot tighter.
Georgia's 300,000. That's pretty tight.
Yeah. It was because it was like 500,000 at one point. So
they're about to announce Texas too. Expect Texas to go
leading?
now. Arizona's
realistically, it is what? Wisconsin,
Texas, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania are going Trump.
Wisconsin's still pretty close, but I don't.
Texas is going Trump. That's not negotiable. That one's going Trump.
Oh, that's a big gap.
Texas and Florida are both going Trump. Right there is 50, 67 seats.
North Carolina, and Georgia. They did call Montana too, so that went Trump.
I mean, it's basically every swing state left.
No, they've called most of them. They've called some of them.
Maine, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Nevada, Arizona, Texas, Georgia, Florida, North Carolina. Right?
Texas, Florida.
Texas will get called. Texas will get called here shortly.
Yeah.
Right, but like they're not called yet, right? Those are the ones that are left to be called.
Texas, Florida, Pennsylvania. Just those three are 87 seats, which puts Trump in the lead.
But Pennsylvania, it has gotten a lot closer, and they have post-election.
Yeah, Pennsylvania's 600,000 votes apart. That's not a lot closer. 600,000 votes apart is 600,000 votes apart.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh, how's the market reacting to that? Does it give a fuck?
It's just sideways. It's been sideways for the past fucking 2 hours.
That's because when we started calling it, so did the market.
But Georgia got quite a bit closer. That could still flip.
Yeah.
It's not likely, probably, but it could. North Carolina can go either way. Wisconsin's very close still.
We still have a couple days before all that shit gets called, so everything's probably going to a lot.
Texas gets called tonight. Texas is getting called tonight.
Nevada will get called tonight. Arizona will get called tonight.
I have a buddy who said Texas might get called around 3 to 4, and then he also I wanted to chime in on Teeny's question that she popped earlier to the chat, because he said politicians no, but electoral colleges yes.
No, I disagree, because they are politicians.
Well, I mean, you can't disagree with a man's opinion, but I just wanted to just fill in that extra
Hey,
Like-
it's Carrot.
opinion in there.
I can't say the opinion's wrong. I can disagree with the opinion.
Oh, okay, I guess you can. Yeah,
Can I
probably said that wrong.
Pennsylvania is
Carrot,
a
where have
done
you
deal.
been?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is someone like continuously farting or sitting on a yoga ball?
Mm-hmm.
It's
I
like
think somebody's
straight up.
sitting on
It's like
it's a leather chair. It sounds like.
okay.
I think it's
like,
Oh, is it? It might be my seat.
It's
Okay.
100%
It's
web.
definitely web, bro.
Oh, it's my chair.
I was like, did we Taco Bell? Because that must have been a good one.
No, it's my
my
back
two
cushion
biggest
and
questions
my.
now that he controls it all. Where is the stimulus, and will he continue to slack off on the COVID hoax? That's
COVID is not a hoax.
someone who is less inebriated than me can answer that more nicely.
The stimulus will come in. It will be less of a check in every person's pocket and more about infrastructure and giving companies and sectors that are dying the boost that they need. It'll be less about directly to Americans and more about keeping Americans employed by supporting the companies.
But that doesn't mean that companies use the money properly.
Yeah, that's true. But that's what it's going to look like. As far as the COVID hoax goes, what you're going to see is a vaccine forced through. This nonsense about us waiting until January to get approval on a vaccine. No. If I was Fauci right now, I'd be looking for a new job.
There have been multiple people in this call right now that have had a COVID. So hoax.
I don't. No, it's not a hoax. Obviously. Obviously.
Yeah,
For Biden to win,
for
Biden to win, he would have to win Wisconsin, North Carolina, and Georgia at this point, and it's not going to happen.
No.
Got it. Beat it. Had the T-shirt. I have the secondary infection from it.
So as it sits right now, if you give him Arizona and Maine, which are still haven't been called, he still needs 33 votes. So Georgia and North Carolina, like any two of those states alone, won't do it. He needs Georgia, North Carolina, and Wisconsin to win.
I'm here to tell you tonight, we believe we're on track to win this
How far is
election.
Michigan? Is
Biden
he
just
way out
claimed he won
Michigan?
the election.
Yeah. Huh?
Huh?
Biden did?
Yep.
No way.
Wait, what did he do?
He just claimed he won the election.
Get over
He
yourself.
just claimed it? No way he claimed it. That's a lie. There's no way. He
Reversing
doesn't have-
positions.
He's not even
Reversing
close.
positions.
I can't.
I mean, the only thing I can see is post-election day votes coming in and changing the outcome completely, and Trump is gonna have a hissy fit if that's the case.
We also just called it for Minnesota, and we're still in the game in Georgia, although that's not one we expected. And we're feeling real good about Wisconsin.
How can you
and
call
Michigan.
it?
You can't call this, bro.
You can't call this. Get
This
over
is
yourself.
way too soon. This is like at least an hour too soon.
It's not even midnight yet.
He's calling Pennsylvania. He's 650,000 votes behind.
Allegheny County, Scranton.
Officially. Oh, God, you guys are.
Look, you know, we could know the results as early as tomorrow
I'm so
morning.
glad I'm home right now.
It may take a little longer.
57%. How are you 600,000 ahead and think you're gonna win Pennsylvania?
This guy, bro.
But I'm optimistic about this outcome. And I want to thank
I'm glad my sister's home. Shit.
Actually,
You just
it's closer to
became
700,000.
Yeah, you just became the biggest gag reel of the century.
Since Huey wins, since Dewey wins,
Your acceptance speech right here, buddy, is the biggest joke of the century. This is
so.
He had to call it a night because he took too many jokes. He's about to pass out.
this is
He's gonna call it.
this is brutal.
You heard me say it before. Every time I walk out of my grandpa's house up in Scranton,
unbelievable.
Joey, keep the faith.
Reverse positions,
My
because
grandma, when she was alive, you'll know, Joey, spread it. Keep
I'll
the
keep
faith,
hitting
guys.
my
We're
eyebrow.
gonna win
I
this.
think it's a good
Thank
idea.
you, thank you, thank you. Your patience
This is
great.
so early, it's almost inappropriate.
He's not calling it. He's just saying.
No, he
the
flat.
thing.
No,
You
he's
literally
no,
just
he's
called
he literally called it. The start of that announcement. Go back to the start of it after he finishes his live tweet here. You'll be able to watch the replay.
Okay.
I think
Oh
he had
shit!
to go to
No, that's fucking music.
I think he had to go to sleep, bro. I think he had to go to sleep, and he was just like, yeah, fuck it, I won.
Why does everyone have to use music?
Trump's response. We are up big, but they are trying to steal the election. We will never let them do it. Votes cannot be cast after the polls are closed. 9 seconds ago, I'll be making a statement tonight. It's a big win.
Where did he? What? He said.
Trump just said that. He's going to expect a statement from Trump here.
Oh, no. All right,
He is quick. Oh, man, this is getting juicy, boys and girls. This is getting juicy. Wow, this is wild. What a time to be. 2020 can't get any crazier. Ah, fuck. I just knocked on wood just so we didn't fuck anybody.
Oh my god, Trump's tweeting.
Yeah. Yeah, he's pissed. He's not happy right now. He cannot believe that just happened.
He's probably got live alerts for Joe Biden. He's like, "Are you kidding me?"
Of course, he's got PR people.
That was a big mistake.
Oh, okay. Trainerx podcast is mad because someone spelled polls wrong. I can't fucking take the 0 IQ in the general population is fucking giving me.
Come back to the decent
Maybe
IQ.
maybe they're used to working with the other kind of poll.
Dude, I've met people who work that kind of poll who are smarter than people. Don't disrespect strippers like that.
They work hard for their money, man. You gotta treat them right.
Sorry, I'm back.
I'm just waiting on the Trump announcement here.
We paused conversation.
Dude.
Did he?
Why?
Can I watch the repeat now? I think.
What was the fucking point of that? You called it so early.
Yeah, you can watch the replay.
This guy's bonkers.
Can
I don't saying that.
Dude, this is like saying, boys.
It's gonna take time to count the vote. Here's the direct quote.
Only just said hi to her.
What is he in the East Coast? Is it like
here's the direct quote.
He's at?
It's gonna take time to count the votes, but we're gonna win Pennsylvania. I've been talking to the folks in Philly, Allegheny County, and Scranton, and they're really encouraged by the turnout and what they see. Brother, you are behind in Pennsylvania by
700,000.
700,000 votes.
Does he want to cause chaos? Like, does he, like?
What are Futures doing right now?
Nothing. They're moving down, but they're slowly moving down. They're sitting on top of a VWAP right now. It doesn't give a shit right now.
They priced in the shit hazard then. They don't give a fuck.
Dude, maybe.
Where's the fact check on that one?
Hold on.
Where's the fact?
Hold on. So there are 12.8 million people that live in Pennsylvania, and there's only 4.5 million votes currently down. They're saying it's 64% reported. That, I mean, there is a possibility that he could pull another 700,000 votes out.
Okay, but you don't call it.
You don't call the election when you're 700,000 votes behind.
No. No.
That's shameful.
Especially when he has to win that
and Georgia
and one other state and one of the other three.
Yeah.
Are you trying to cause a riot?
What's the okay? Let's take a step back. Right? It's obvious that you can't call it this early. What's the game plan? What possible reason can you have for calling it this early?
That's shameful too. They are trying to steal the election. Do you guys want the country to implode on itself? Get the fuck out of here. I said it before. They're both fucking children.
The fact that he did this, if Trump ends up winning, dude, the protests are going to be even more insane because he already said he won.
They're both doing
They
it.
both said
It's just
they
less
won.
obvious on the other side.
Trump has somebody writing
Fuck
it
you
right
both.
now.
Fuck you both. Seriously, fuck you. Fuck every politician on this planet. You are a fucking child. You are a toddler. Oh
I warned all of you. I warned all of you. Break out the tin hats. You all had plenty of notice. You all had plenty of time to find a bunker to get out of town. It's that time.
You never bought that house, huh?
I never bought the house, no.
So he bought a bunker instead. That motherfucker.
Yeah.
Don't blame me, though. Don't blame me at all.
The house has come down 10% though since from the price that we would have paid for it.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, I might go back and buy it anyway.
Yeah, I mean shit. See if it depreciates more.
The whole map is red, but it's done. Okay, yeah, whatever. Get over yourself.
This guy's so silly.
It can't be called. We're even sitting here saying it can't be called.
It can't be called.
Millennial,
it's way too tight.
Millennial is
I'm saying
obviously
it's
biased
possible.
for Trump. But we can all agree on that it's not ready to be called.
If he won Pennsylvania, he would still need Michigan, North Carolina, or Georgia. Wisconsin wouldn't even do it for him.
And he's not currently winning any of those states.
Unless he pull, well, he's probably still going to pull Nevada.
Yeah, he'll get Nevada.
He'll probably win Nevada yet. So yeah, any of those other two states then, even including. But he would have to have.
But he's losing in every single one of those states with the polls as they currently are.
I know.
What is he seeing that we don't? Or is he seeing anything
it's
at all?
mathematically possible.
It is. It is mathematically possible.
I was about to be real mean. No.
It is mathematically possible, which is why they haven't called him yet. It's not probable, but.
Are these children really gonna not destroy the transition of a political?
Yes.
Of a peaceful transfer of power.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
Yes. So I've been fucking saying
This
for
is like
ever since the debate.
Oh my god.
Straight up.
What am I witnessing right now? What the or what are they, 22?
I literally will pull out cash. I will do a 3-day close on some shit box in the middle of nowhere. And you'll see me go and just sit there because fuck this shit.
And ABC's calling the house.
Cash and just buy a huge ass house somewhere. Just fucking.
She'll move in there right after they stop at the gun shop.
ABC has already called the house for the Democrats.
Oh yeah.
So
I mean that thing was locked down.
Hold on here. Let's see. This poll says, or this election result says the Republicans are ahead on the House. ABC says Democrats are locked.
Just needs to be. They need to stop letting the states run the elections. Is what they need to do.
Yeah, they need to.
Fuck yeah! Stop letting the states run it. Have a consistent freaking program across all the polling centers. Not this one does paper, this one does electronic, this one does the little cards, this one does no. There's no reason that they can't set up an online system even. I can file my taxes online but can't vote.
Wow. Twitter labeled Trump's tweet as disputed.
Is Biden's tweet disputed?
No.
Oh my god, dude, we're so boned.
Dude.
I should have gotten more tin hat. I should have gotten.
I told you to get the fucking tin hat.
Sometimes you're wrong.
Are you guys selling? Are you guys getting puts on Twitter?
Yeah, bro, because he's coming for you.
My buddy's out here saying Biden's Democratic Trump. What are y'all's thoughts on that? The Democratic Trump.
It's referring to a person that believes that the government can see into their brain or the signals from their brain, and so it's just saying like when you're kind of being paranoid. So like I'm saying I should be paranoid because it's likely that we're gonna see a lot of. I think it's likely, my personal opinion, I think it's likely we're gonna see a lot of unrest tonight.
This right here was a serious screw up. That Twitter just took Trump's tweet and flagged it?
So the tweets, yeah, and it just says the Supreme Court decision on voting in Pennsylvania is a very dangerous one. It will allow rampant and unchecked cheating and will undermine our entire systems of laws. It will also induce violence in the streets. Something must be done.
What is that? What are you talking
Trump's. That's the tweet that Twitter just took down.
No. Oh, that took down. I'm talking about the one that's up that's disputed right now. It says we're up big, but they're trying to steal the election. We will never let them do it. Votes cannot be cast after the polls are closed. They flagged that.
There was another one.
Who's watching riots right now? This is what starts it. Both called the election. This is what's going to cause
right
people
now.
to go in the streets cheering.
Someone check YouTube. Guaranteed somebody's on just chatting just in the streets of Washington, D.C.
This is what starts it. We're going to start celebrating.
Sorry
They're
about
not
that.
going to know what the fuck's going on. This is where the riots start.
Ms. Kiff is watching riots. Who would have fucking thought?
Well, where do you see what's going? Like, I guess you can do a map, right, on Twitter. Holy shit! I don't. The simulation shows Trump ahead. What do you mean?
I just got chills on my back for some reason.
The fuck?
I was checking street cams for Seattle earlier and saw nothing.
They're all important.
Yeah, no, it's Barbie.
Across the river.
A lot of people are streaming it on Facebook Live.
Oh my god, there's someone's doing a Twitch stream right down the street from my place. Oh my god, I know exactly. Oh no. Oh no. Cops out.
They're both being absolute children. I mean,
Riots will be tonight.
legitimately.
They absolutely will be.
This makes me want to move to an igloo out in Antarctica.
They already had mobs outside the White House. That they've already had altercations with the police with the mobs and the Black Lives Matter.
I don't know what to do with myself right now.
I honestly, I'm just at a lack of words for what Biden just did.
That's so irresponsible.
I'm 21 and I feel more mature than that. Is that wrong for feeling like that?
No.
Nope.
Like it's literally going to a spelling bee and not even claiming the last fucking word. Saying, I've already won this shit, and then walking off and not even spelling the word.
Cicini, what we're just to catch everybody up is we just watched both president or potential candidates claim that they have the election, and so this is going to be absolute chaos.
Kenosha, Wisconsin went to Trump.
No way.
Yeah.
That's so fun. That's not the way I could say it. That's so irresponsible.
It really was. For him to do what he just did is dangerous. I'm really at a loss for words. It's not often I don't have much to say other than what he just did was so negligent of any responsibility. I don't know who advised him to do what he just did, but it was ill-advised.
It sounds like malicious intent, and they're using him as a fucking pawn.
We're rewatching.
I'm watching NBC.
I'm getting another beer. You know what?
None of you should be going outside. I will actually. I usually say, you do what you want, but this one.
Wisconsin is close. Wisconsin is 100,000 votes, so I'm not really going to say one way or the other with Wisconsin. But Michigan is Trump.
My sister works in the public school system.
Even Arizona, they're not calling for Biden right now because it's not even 200,000 votes between them. They still haven't called Maine because it's only 20,000 votes separating them. Like, this is...
I don't think he called it millennium. Could you repeat to me what quote you thought that was the calling? Oh God! Where's Millennium? Did he go away?
We believe we're on track
At the very beginning.
Okay, hold on. Here we go. He takes off his mask.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Okay.
Your patience is
Wait.
commendable.
Your patience is commendable.
Hold on. I didn't see him take off his mask. Did they edit it after and put it on?
Okay.
No, I saw it. He took it off.
Okay, so forget the mask and
Are
listen.
you guys okay?
What happened?
Who just?
Didn't
Someone
you
just
hear
died. At their...
Yeah, I heard that. Is everybody okay? Webb?
I'm good. Wasn't me.
Who was that?
Who spilled something?
Exile, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Was that you?
Did you drop something?
It sounded like somebody fell out of their chair. That's what it sounded like.
Yeah.
Like
Okay, anyway.
Just like
doing Sudoku.
Anyway, that doesn't matter. So he takes off his mask, and that's not the important part. Here's the important part.
We're going to go into maybe tomorrow morning, maybe even longer. But look, we feel good.
You said this is the important part.
We feel good about where we are. We really do. I'm here to tell you tonight, we believe we're on track to win this election.
Is that it?
Yeah, that when you've got people anticipating let's riot, and you start your 11 o'clock talk with yeah, we believe we're gonna win this election. Sorry.
So they're talking about NBC right now, and apparently he's been making calls out to the polling communities, the local polling communities, which it sounds like he has the understanding that there's a lot of votes not counted, and that it is looking good for them.
I mean, I've got the counties up here in Pennsylvania.
They're saying that they're still counting them.
Like,
those aren't the full numbers yet.
Oh, okay, buddy.
So what? But based off the people looking at boxes, they're saying that we think those are Joe Biden votes. Like that's.
Oh, it just changed to 2-2 for Trump.
Or that county's reported, haven't fully reported yet.
That clip.
They just said that not all the votes have been counted in Atlanta, but Atlanta's already marked on all these charts.
Guys, there's a streamer that just got banned because he got DMCA'd from Fox News.
Was he listening or?
Unclear. I'm not in his Discord, but his name is Stay Safe TV.
Yeah, there were people that had all of the actual live TV streams up.
Yeah, and well, I'm just reading his Reddit right now. I'm linking it in the Discord just for your information.
Exactly why I don't do it. Exactly why I don't do that. I go whenever I look at it, I look at the C-SPAN link.
Yeah.
I can't handle it. Wait, what, Batman?
Yeah. I mean,
it is legal. It is an affirmative defense. You guys all need to understand what affirmative defense is. Effectively it is illegal because you do not have the resources and the platforms are set to the bias of the person making the DMCA takedown on you. How many teams did you have before, Batman?
Oh wow! So they still have half the vote coming in Philadelphia.
It's not tightening. It's still 700,000 votes between them.
Yeah, it sounds like there's an issue with the count. I don't know.
Oh, Texas is red.
Texas is red.
Yeah, Trump got Texas.
And Nevada has gone red.
Nevada went red too. It's over. Trump won.
Nevada's not locked yet, though.
No, it's not locked. But neither is Arizona.
They still haven't reported Vegas or Reno.
Arizona's not locked in yet either because it's less than 2.
Okay. Texas, Arizona, and Nevada are the ones that matter right now. Pennsylvania's still coming in. Georgia's.
Nope. Georgia.
Good night, Tom.
Georgia only has a quarter of the vote in.
See you here. Hopefully, we'll see you back, man.
Yeah, there's 200,000 votes.
There's still.
That's a fair assumption. Someone is setting up fireworks in New Zealand. Why?
They were covering what was reported, and they say that. So.
I mean, I'm sure they are.
They've stopped counting mail-in ballots in Philadelphia for the night.